Where am I? There I am. Hello, hello, welcome in, welcome for fucking joining. Howdy ho, Benjamin. Welcome in, welcome in. How do you do? Welcome for joining. Thank you for being here. Hello, hello. As y'all can see, welcome to this week's Visual Novel Club. We're gonna be fucking starting 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors, which is the first game in the Zero Escape trilogy. Should be more than 3 games, but you know, budget, sales. Ah well. I'm happy with the 3 that we got, to an extent. But anyways, yes, we're starting a brand new visual novel. One of the fucking reasons that I wanted to do Visual Novel Club in the first place. I've got all these fucking I've got all these bloody visual novels, and I'm like, let me replay the one that I've played at least 3 times during quarantine. Hello, welcome in, Zero. Gonna make me change clothes immediately? Ah ha 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 ha, sure. Get the ooh speaks. This game is fully voiced. Haha. I'm be quiet, bitches. Alright. I think we should just jump right in here. No need to faff around. This is gonna be a long stream. We're gonna get at least one route. 30 whole save files. How fucking dare you, Dio? I just started. We just began, Zio, and you go ahead and do this to me? Fine. Whatever. Enjoy it. It's 5 minutes out of what's probably gonna be like 8 hours. Ha 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 ha. Very funny. Hello, Amenable. Good evening. Welcome for joining. So, as you see, there's novel and adventure. We're gonna stick to adventure. However, novel mode does offer some neat insight into the characters, like thoughts that you wouldn't normally see. So I'm gonna try and swap between the two every now and again. Well, I'm glad I can assist you, Amenable. Welcome in, welcome in. Please let me know if the game is too loud, if I'm too loud, voice popping, but this should be good. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Game audio good? Sick, Pug, Nancy, alright, love to see it. Boom, 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 boom. A loud noise startled Junpei awake, and his eyes snapped open.
What the?
As he adjusted to the light, he realized that he didn't recognize his surroundings.
Ow!
With a crack, Junpei's head connected with something metal. He rolled over and threw out his hand to steady himself, but he found himself groping at empty air. Well, I play games dubbed. Oh, you play it subbed, huh? Well, you're gonna have to get used to English voices because we do games in English here. If possible, I always go for English language.
What? Whoa!
His balance lost, and his still fuzzy mind struggling to understand what was going on. Junpei tumbled down to the cold, gray floor. Okay, is there a way I can speed up the text? This is actually a little too slow for my reading.
Ouch! God damn it! Ah! What the hell?
Oh wait. Ah, piss. Okay. This is actually my first time playing on PC. I've beaten this whole thing. I've platinumed the game on PS4, but I've never played the PC version, which I'm excited for because there's a puzzle, I believe, in the second game that pissed me the hell off. Because it handles like ass on the PS4. This used to be a Nintendo DS game, and so there was touchscreen puzzles, and that shit just does not translate on console. No, that's what I'm saying. The PS4 version, it's good, but like some puzzles are ass because you have to use a control stick for a touchscreen. Ooh, what if I use my drawing tablet? That'd be fun. I might actually get my drawing tablet.
A bed?
Just for some sections.
That fell pretty far.
Fuck no, I won't. Maybe if you pay for your Ubu speak, I will, but you didn't. So I will not be saying that. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. That didn't count. That didn't count. That's the name of the redeem. That didn't count. No take backsies.
That really hurt. Damn, my eyesight's kind of blurry. Must have hit my head. No, wait. That's not it. An earthquake. But it's shaking too fast for that.
Whoa! 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 That's rough. That's difficult trying to get the whoa sounds and add like a Ubu speed on them. Whoa! 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 All right. Thank you for the wows.
Anyway.
So Zero, are you excited for Zero Escape?
Where?
Are you excited to watch the same exact 7 hours that I streamed the last time? Okay, when the Ubu voice is gone, I have a story to tell. But yes, I do own a drawing tablet. I doodle. I do drawings and art occasionally.
Am I?
Oh. The shaking has
Wait,
stopped.
it stopped?
What the goddamn... Oh, hell yeah. 5 minutes up already. That was fast. Hell yeah.
What's that sound?
Just like fucking Yakuza, you've only been waiting, what, half a year for me to fucking actually finish this game for you? Okay, but anyways, so fun fact, this was actually the first game I ever streamed to Twitch. Under the name Goodnight Snack anyways. I used to fucking stream all the time on Twitch as an IRL. Ugh, 3D pig disgusting. Imagine being real. I couldn't. But anyways, this was actually the first game I streamed on Twitch. I actually had no commentary. It was just me streaming it to Twitch for friends and no one else. And I played it for a whole last 7 hours straight. Start to finish for one whole route. So I might do that this time around. Especially considering that's... Oh, alright, hold on. My dog is being annoying. Yep, there we go. Face first. Ah. Okay, cool. But anyways, so yeah. I might actually be able to get one route done in under 7 hours. Just because... Ah, fuck me. I was fixing my... Okay, there we go. My chair. Just because last time I got fucking stuck on a lot of puzzles. But I vaguely remember the solutions. Since I played this only a few months ago. But yeah, the very actually fun... Yeah, so like I'm saying. Zero Escape, 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. Technically the first game I streamed as Goodnight Snack. Before I even had like a VTuber model and knew what a VTuber was. My, what a curious room we found ourselves in, eh?
That's...
But yeah, we can switch between novel screen and adventure screen. Because the DS had both of them. Since this used to be a DS title, it used to have like the adventure screen on the top screen, and then like novel stuff on the bottom screen that you would read. What program do I use for what? Drawing? Oh, VC Face. I capture myself using VC Face.
5?
Cinco.
What's this 5 mean? Ah, it won't open.
Ah, man, I'm just barely noticing some of the, like... Oh, what the hell? That's interesting. Anyways, like I said, I'm just noticing some of the, like, black border that's left behind. Well, I thought I cropped this all the way. Oh, well. I think it looks fine.
What's this? Is this keeping the door shut? Is anyone there? Open the door!
Nope, I don't think I will, Junpei. What's the password?
Huh?
Please.
What the hell is this?
Oh God, I cannot
watch?
tell y'all
It doesn't look like
how
one.
much I kind of want these dumb, stupid looking ass watches.
5. That's the same as the door.
I'm such a fucking dork. I want one of these so badly.
What? How do I take this off? Maybe pushing something on this will work? Nothing. Damn. Guess I'll have to force it off.
No good, Junpei.
No good. This stupid
Oh,
thing
hey, look
won't
at that.
come off. What the hell is the deal with this thing? Where am I? And why the hell am I here? Why? What the hell happened to me?
Oh, flashbacks. Just barely
My
enough.
head. Huh.
Look, I'm already seeing puzzle stuff. Let me just get to the puzzle. Let me show up
This
my big
is-
brain. Big muscles, big brain, big ass. I couldn't type ass on Twitch, so I had to put behind as a title.
Hold on. Am I on a ship? I can't see anything. If only it wasn't so dark outside.
What?
Huh? What the?
That's bad luck.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What the hell is going on here? What the hell? God damn it!
So what characters make y'all get that way, huh? What character do you think of that makes you go sploosh like that? Predicament. Problemness.
Hey! Anyone! Is anyone there?
Oh, it's just a little water.
Come on, if you're
Don't be
there,
scared.
say something.
Howdy. That's a lot of agua.
It's not stopping.
Oh no, my Yeezys! My Yeezys are soaked.
Good. Not good at all. Okay. I need to find a way out, and fast.
That's a lot of agua. Hell yeah, y'all ready for this? Seek a way out. Okay. Alright, puzzle time, puzzle time. I don't know if this really qualifies as visual novel club considering that it's mostly puzzle game. But I think I'll count it. Third class cabin, alright. Operations during an escape. During an escape, you're restricted to an area. Your goal, search around to uncover how to unlock the door. There are items and hints in the room that'll help you escape. Click on a location you find suspicious to search the room. Oh my god, I just realized something. My fucking wallpaper engine's still running in the background. There we go. Use Q or E to move around the room. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Or I could just click. So let's look around the room. First things first, this thing obviously caught my attention, so let's... A bulletin board. Looks like someone put a note on it. Well, let's check that note. About items. Once you've obtained an item, you'll be able to go to the item screen. Occasionally, I don't really watch a whole lot, but you'd think as an anime on the internet, I'd watch a lot of anime, but I really don't. I try to, but I get really lazy about watching stuff. I prefer to keep busy and like do multiple things at once, and I can't. But also, when I like to get immersed in something, I like to sit down and only do that. So I don't really have a whole lot of time to watch anime, but yes. You asked a simple question, I gave you my life story. I do watch anime. Honestly though, I prefer reading. If given the choice to watch an anime or read a manga, I think I'd read the manga. Alright, so we have a thing. It's always a rule. One of the biggest rules on here, watch Oresuki. Okay. Excellency. Investigate with an item. The item visible in the lower left is the item currently in hand. When you close the item screen, the last item selected will be in hand. If you hold an item while investigating the room, you may trigger a reaction. Try switching out items in hand and search different places. Click the item icon or press V to quickly change between items. Eh? Note from bulletin board. Let's see what else we got. A picture frame. An old picture frame. There's a picture of a ship in it. There's screws keeping the back on. Fascinating. The note's got triangles in red and blue. Oresuki? Oresuki is a lot of fun. I gotta say, you can watch the first 3 episodes of Oresuki and leave it at that. You don't even need to watch anything else. I haven't fucking plot twist after plot twist after plot twist. In 3 fucking episodes, I felt like I watched an entire movie. It's the only drain in this room. Well, I don't think we're gonna be draining all that water with just that sink. Gush. Water just keeps pouring through the window. It's like a waterfall. I don't think shoving something into the window is gonna stop the water. In other words, if I don't want to die, I need to find a way out of this room. I have to figure this way it's out. Let's see what else we got. That's a table. Water's pouring onto it like a waterfall. Look at all that. Yeah, I can hydrate. Look at that. Thank you for the waterboarding. I don't see anything useful there. This is the door to the stove. Well, it opens easily enough. Honestly, I feel like as a joke, Zero, can you turn off the fucking limit on hydrate? Are you able to do that as an admin or moderator? Can you change the time limit on hydrate and turn that shit off? Have it get fucking waterboarded while his room is filling up with water? Well, it opens easily enough. Sure wish the door to get out of here was that easy to open. Screwdriver. Combine with picture. Well, the screwdriver got the screws off easily enough. And here's the picture. Picture of an old cruise liner. Oh. Fuck. Ah! Combining items. Yeah, I know how to combine. I played adventure games before, don't worry. A screwdriver, huh? Wonder why that's here. Wait, no, let me check the picture of old cruise liner. So, how do I... Okay. This is gonna bug me so much. Please, I need to line this up properly. Okay, there we go. Alright, so I can see here what the thing is. So, top left corner fill, that's gonna be a 7? A 4, 7, 4, 6, 3. Can I write that down? 7, 4, 6, 3. 7, 4, 6, 3. Okay. Ah, alright then. I think I need to like bump up your ability to do things. Well, let's see if there's anything in here. Huh? Looks like there is. Yo, a key. Yeah. There's a little blue key in the bottom of this pot. Odd. A key blade! It's a little too small, more like a key dagger. The key's pretty small. Definitely not for a door. Well, what's it for then? The key's blue. Is it supposed to open something else blue? Hey, another hydrate. It's totally a stove. Nothing inside though. Let's see what we got here. What are we gonna do on top of the bed, Pomp? There's a blue briefcase on top of the bed. No dice. It's locked tight. Let's see if there's anything in the keyhole. Alright, let's see what happens if I put this blue key in the keyhole. And nothing. I guess we're gonna need some sort of code for the dial. Minigames. During an escape, your investigation may trigger one of several minigames. All operations for the minigames are done by clicking the screen. Some minigames will require you to manipulate something, while others only require you to apply the right object or click the right thing. Operation instructions. Clicking the dial will cause it to move to the other number. Aren't there QTEs in this? No. No, there isn't. There's no QuickTime events. There's definitely a lot of button clickies, but as far as I'm aware, you don't need to like mash to survive. Enter 4 numbers this way, then click the key. If the numbers are correct, it'll unlock. Okay, so I'm gonna go back because I need to look at the paper. Damn it! Open, you stupid thing! I don't think it's gonna open if I whack it on the wall a couple times. It might make me feel better though. Not gonna help though. Alright, Junpei, don't freak out. Keep it cool and look around for some more clues. So let's look at our items. So from left to right, this was... What was the code? It was 7163. Let's try that. I guess we're gonna have to find the right 4 numbers. Alright, let's give it another try. 7163, right? 7. Ah, fuck! Ah, damn it! 1 6. Ah, fuck me. 3. Nani? Oh, actually, no, I remember now. Okay, we'll come back to that. I can keep looking till the cows come home. All I'm gonna find up here is that pillow. Damn it! Is there anything else I can use? What about this pillow? Nope. Oh, hold on, let me check the top bed. There's a pipe at the other end of the bed. There's nothing up top. Alright, nothing over here. A mirror. 2 keys? Hug. Alright.
I should probably hold on to this key. Huh. Oh, what's up with my face? I look like a zombie. Man, what the hell happened to me?
College, that's what's probably happened to you.
How did I end up here? I left work, headed back to my apartment, and...
Flashback. You look like shit, Junpei. For real.
I'm back. Not like anyone will respond.
Me to my dogs. Or
Man,
me to my Kirby
work was
plushies.
Rough today. Huh? A breeze. Huh, that's weird. Did I leave that open? Everything looks okay. I must have forgotten to close it.
Who's that?
What? Who are... I can't...
Well, hello there.
Consider this a privilege. You have been chosen. You are going to participate in a game.
I love video games. I love games.
It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
That's right. That guy with the gas mask. That son of a bitch must have taken me here. When I get my hands on him... Well, I guess there's no way to know if that was a man or not. Just who was that? They said, you have been chosen.
Look at that. Junpei's been kidnapped and thrown into a sinking ship, and he's still concerned about getting pronouns correct.
What the hell is going on?
You shouldn't just
Why
assume
me?
things.
You are going to participate in a game. The Nonary game. It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
The Nonary game is a game I never would have guessed.
The Nonary game. Huh. What the hell is a Nonary game? God damn it!
Alright, back to it, Mesami. We're drowning here. I can't bring myself to call this a bed. It feels like a board with a sheet on it. It's pretty flat. Well, I can reach this bunk. Might as well look through it. Huh? Damn. Nothing here. What about the top bunk? All I can see from down there is the underside of the top bunk. It's pretty high up there. So nothing of value. There's a ladder that goes from the floor to the ceiling so that you can get into all 3 bunks. Well, worst case scenario, I can just climb up there. Yeah, right. Like, that's gonna work. Alright, what am I missing? This sink is a piece of junk. Won't be draining any water here, I guess. There's a towel next to the sink. Just jump, Junpei. Just hold your breath. How hard can it be? Hey, Mental. Welcome in. Welcome for joining. Thanks for the hydrate. How in the fuck? All I did was take a swig of my water. Welcome in, Mental. A bulletin board. There's nothing on it. This is, as far as I can tell, a pole that's attached to the bed. Can I use... Oh, I can't use a screwdriver anywhere anymore. That's a table. Water's pouring onto it like a waterfall. Oh, are you serious? That's funny. There's some hangers on the pole. There's a red briefcase on the top shelf. Well, that's cool and all, but it's just like the blue briefcase. Yup. There's a lock on this one too, and it's not opening. Well, I could put the key in here, but I definitely can't solve the puzzle yet. Alright, let's stick that red key in there. It's not opening. In fact, it's not doing anything at all. Well, alright, I take it back. I guess I can move the dial now. Ah, fuck! And then turn the key, I do that. This thing should pop right open. Let's give it a shot. No the fuck we won't, because I'm missing a piece of the puzzle. Damn it! It's not opening. I wonder if anything I've got might have a hint. I think it should open if I put the right numbers and turn the key. Yes, Benjamin? What's there to be scared of? That's free coins. Yeah, watch streak. What am I missing? There's the number 5 door. 5. 5, huh? What does that mean? I don't think there's anything over there I'm missing. Can't I move these covers? Ugh. There we go. Memo from bed. Excellency. Just give it a little more time and refresh the browser, Benjamin. I put a timer on it for a reason. I know, right? Who did this? That is the question, though. Alright, cool. So you'll notice that we have 2 of these, both in blue and red. Oh, I should probably flip this over, eh? There we go. Damn right it should be. That is me nerfing it. Uwu Speak used to be like 1,000. Consider yourselves lucky. Zero, how many Slither tokens you got? Zero's here all the time. Amenable, Zero, how many Slither tokens y'all got? See, those 2 are rolling in dough. Yeah, you just gotta be here more often. I don't reward the cheap. Earn it. Yeah, look at them. They're always here, so they got plenty of. They got lots of dosh. And I adore them greatly. You want money, you better earn it. At least my money, okay? Real money is fake. The economy doesn't exist. Ha, sure. I mean, I stream for a long time. My stream's going for a long time, so it's easy for people to get coins. Plus, you got that fancy little sub badge there, so you earn coins faster. So what do you guys want me to open up first? The blue briefcase or the red briefcase? Because I have the codes for both of them now. Hello, Cloud. Welcome in. Yeah, Cloud just spends them willy-nilly. Anyways, what's y'all favorite color? Blue or red? Which we open first? Blue. You want blue? She don't want blue. You like yellow? She don't like yellow. Flick, flick. Let me smash. Blue's your favorite? Hell yeah, blue's a good color. My favorite color is Miku blue. Alright, so let's see. So from left to right. Okay, so this is the starting sequence. So that's gonna be full square 0, 0, 2. Like that anime girl people love. 0, 2, 6, 3. Alright, let's try that. 0, 2, 6, 3. 0, 2, 6, 3. Not what I want to click on. So 0, 2, 6, 3. Pog, we did it. Ah, please, Mental. There's only very few people who can get me on my knees, and you're not one of them. Alright, let's see if these numbers work. A turn of the key, and... Hey! Look, it's working! Yes! Alright! Let's open it up. Yes! It opened! Looks like there's something in here. What's this? A file. Okay. Alright. Let's see what's in this file. Digital root. I forget we learned digital roots this early. Let's see here. Compute a digital root with the following steps. First, add all the numbers in question to one another. If you end up with something greater than a single digit number, add the digits to one another. For instance, if you have a double digit number, add the numbers in the tens place to the numbers in the ones place. Keep adding digits in this manner until you have a single digit answer. That final single digit is your digital root. Example, the digital root of 678 would be 6 plus 7 plus 8 is equal to 21. 2 plus 1 is 3. Therefore, the digital root of 678 is 3. Example, digital root of 1, 2, 3, 4 would be 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 is 10. 1 plus 0 is 1. Therefore, the digital root of 1234 is 1. I see. So just keep adding numbers until I get a single digit number. Oh, looks like there's something on the back of this thing. A notebook, a pen, a calculator, and a stack of key cards. Huh. Stack of blue cards, fuck yeah. Calculator, press. So, you know it's a fun game when it has a built-in calculator. What's the digital root of boobs? Fuck yeah, that's my number! Alright. So, y'all got that? Y'all understood that? Digital roots? Got it? Okay? Because I'm not going to teach it twice. Let's see, where was that red briefcase? It's in the closet. Before we do that, let's see. What is the red code? So that'll be 7485? Yeah, alright, 7485. Nobody let me forget, 7485, 7485. Seven, 4, 8, 5. Thank you very kindly, y'all. Hell yeah, look at that big brain. Speedrun this shit. Colonel, we managed to avoid drowning. Listen, I may not be licensed to teach, but I can still teach you a lesson or two in fucking politeness mental. I'll beat your goddamn ass cheeks, I swear to God. Yes, I unlocked it. It's opening. stack of red key cards. Neato. So we have key cards. And I think we're good to go now. That's not what I meant! I mean, I'm gonna kick you. Alright, you know what? Never mind. You're a freak. These cards with numbers on them. I'm pretty sure that's where I'm supposed to use them. Alright, let's slide these cards and see if they work. And... Bye-bye. Huh? It's not working. Why? Damn it! No, no, that's not right. I still have cards I haven't used. Huh, what the hell? Looks like just one color of card isn't gonna do the trick. Maybe if I use some of the other cards. Damn it! Not again. There aren't any more cards in here. I've only got one other hint. Of course! The files! That file said something about a digital route. A digital route. The digital route, huh? What am I supposed to do with... There's a 5 on that door. Do I have to get a digital route of 5? Not really sure about this. Nah, whatever, it's worth a shot. Let's see if this works. I'll just slide these cards that gave me the digital route of 5 through the reader. Operating instructions. Click 3 cards and select them. I already know how to do this minigame. Okay, so we want numbers that when you add them together give us a digital route of 5. So what 3 cards can we put together that'll give us 15? Let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Hold on. 8, 6, 1. Hey, I think that works actually. 8, 6, 1. Ah! Nah. You were close though. 6, 7, 2, I believe is what we want. Oh, that's right, actually, never mind. Yeah, we'll get 15, my bad. We want 14. So honestly, I think 6, boom, 6, 7, 1. And back. Ugh, it's not working. What? I did that. Oh, is it because I hit back and not enter? 8, 2, 3. Oh, duh, I need to click on it. I can't call shit in this place. Alright, I think this is gonna work. There we go. That's a new noise. Huh? Did I just unlock it? Well, that light was red, and now it's blue. No doubt about it. There's nothing keeping me in here now. Time to go! Goodbye, Jojo! Yeah, hit me with that Resident Evil door opening animation. Bitches love blue. We found it, gamers.
Whoa! Ow!
My head. Wait, is it over? Whew. That felt too much like being flushed down a toilet. Damn.
How oddly specific.
Well,
The dry cleaners
better
can be
than drowning,
expensive.
I guess.
We'll blame it on the neighbor. We'll blame it on the neighbors.
Am I in a hallway?
Colonel, we managed to avoid drowning.
Oh. A door. Another door. Damn this water. Ugh. Let me go.
Honestly, this water do be looking really good, though.
Huh, yes, it opened. What? What the hell? This is the inside of a ship? Well... Yeah, that's what I thought.
Did you just say call this bitch Frozen? Instead of, the name of the character who sang the song.
This is totally, Wait, what the hell?
Sploosh.
A wave? Oh, shit! Shit! Okay, I gotta get out of here. C deck.
Ah, my stupid thing's lagging. A sound effect is gonna play in like a minute. My stream deck froze. Damn it, that's gonna be so well timed. Now it's stuck.
B deck.
The poorly timed Yoda. Lego Yoda.
A deck's next. What? People. A lot of people.
I love you!
I guess there's another one of us now.
A dancer?
No, I'm not. You better get moving.
Oh, I love her fashion.
Okay then. Silver hair?
What in the Danganronpa is this bullshit?
Huh? One of us, huh?
Honestly, they're kind of fairly similar-ish.
Nothing.
Going up won't do you any good. There are 2 doors, but neither of them will open.
Wait, hold on. The doors won't open?
Come on! Aren't you coming? You gotta hurry!
Pink hair.
That's 9 of us.
Prince. I forgot about the nicknames he gives them.
Then. All of the cards are in hand.
Wait! They're gone. Just what is going on? There's an old man like a lion, a girl with pink hair, and a prince, and I have no idea what they're talking about. Huh?
I think it's quite gay of Junpei to call Snake a prince. Well, he is, isn't he? Quite princely. This fucking weasel man. This is me as a child when my mom would leave me in line to go get other stuff at the grocery store.
What's that all about?
Hey! What the hell are you just standing there for? Didn't you hear him?
What do you mean Junpei's the freshest prince? What part of his fucking Back to the Future ass style is fresh? That shit hasn't been fresh since the 70s. Yeah, he is quite gay for it.
The doors on A deck are no good. We gotta check the doors on B deck. Got it? Now go!
Whoa.
Hey, man, that was dangerous.
Huh? 4? And this one says 5.
They're the same. The room I woke up in had a number on the door just like that.
You too, eh? My cell was the same. A number upon the door. I opened it, ran down the hallway outside, and found myself in a rather grand room full of stairs, as I suspected the rest of you.
Oh god, this text moves so slowly. Can I speed it up?
Me too.
At least I'm not reading.
Same for me. There was a door with a number on it.
Yes, we all saw the same thing. That's not important. We need to hurry.
You think I don't know that lady? Open! Damn it! Fuck,
Well,
it's not
congrats to
opening.
you. It's
This
being
damn thing
fully
won't even
voiced.
budge.
You don't even have to read it yourself because I'll be reading it for you.
Out of my way.
It's my stream and I get to pick the speed at which the text scrolls. And I want that bitch zooming.
A body slam from a guy that big didn't even budge it. There must be some other way.
Bacon.
This looks just like the device next to the door in that room earlier. So that means this door is probably locked too. But still...
We zoom in, Newman, whatever you want to call it. I want this shit going fast.
Damn it! Are there any other doors?
He had scarcely taken a step when, at the top of the stairs, next to an ornate clock embedded in the wall, he saw a person. It was a girl. She looked to be the same age as Junpei. He froze, unable to look away from her face. Ah, you finally did it! You got me good, Benjamin. You waited for a novel sequence, too. Talk about timing. Alright, Model's gonna fucking do a backflip because my fat dog needs help getting up on the bed. Stop jumping off. I need to buy like a stepladder for that thing. Alright. I'll let you have that. That's good timing. He wasn't confounded by her beauty or something equally silly. No, there was another reason he couldn't take his eyes off the girl. Junpei had seen her somewhere before. He couldn't quite remember where, but he knew. He knew he'd met her before. The girl, too, stared at Junpei, similarly stunned. Awa awa. Awa awa. Her response suggested she'd seen him before as well.
Huh?
Without saying a word, Junpei walked slowly toward her. She didn't move. It was almost as though she was held in place by some sort of magic spell. As Junpei stepped onto her landing, the spell broke. No sooner had he set his foot down than the whole ship shook a second time. The quake caught the girl unprepared and she fell.
Watch out!
Moving on instinct, Junpei wept to catch her. Oh, wait a minute. I know what video you're talking about. The person who... it's a TikTok where the person go, can't get an awa awa. And the dog's like, awa awa. I fucking love that video. Her face was closer than it should have been. Mere inches from his own.
Yeah.
He was flat on his back, and she had landed squarely on top of him. The girl seemed as confused as he did, and her face suggested she still hadn't fully recovered from seeing him. For a moment, they seemed to stretch for a very long time. They stared at one another. The ship stopped shaking. Fire! 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 Everything was quiet. Water could be heard from the bottom of the ship, lapping faintly at walls and ceilings, but eventually that faded as well. Thank you for the polio, Zero. The silence was complete. A thick muffling blanket. At last, the girl opened her mouth.
Oh my gosh! Is that you, Jumpy?
Jumpy. Jumpy. Her words echoed through Junpei's head, and suddenly his memory returned.
Akane.
Why hadn't he realized it before? The girl was Akane Kurishiki. She and Junpei had been friends in childhood. They'd gone to elementary school together for 6 years. The fucking Jumpy thing! I forgot! That's his name, he Jumpy. But what was she doing on the ship? Her soft eyes were only inches away from his own. He could feel the warmth on her face. Feelings he thought he'd long forgotten began to work their way to the surface. That was the thing that made you turn on the Japanese voices? Why? He could feel his face heating up. At that moment...
What?
What's that voice?
Charles. Pog, wow! I have the captain of the ship. I have the captain of this ship as my mod? That's crazy. Zero, how long did you own this ship? When did you become a fucking captain? My damn embarrassment. Listen, it's embarrassing enough being Junpei. I think he's fine.
This is... that guy in the gas mask!
Hey, asshole! What the hell is this? Come on out here. I want to get a look at you.
What do you mean to do to us?
What are you talking about? I'm really wooing right now. I mean, you in the voice. I don't know what else you want. Kage, awa, awa. That'd be goofy. No, I don't think I will. I mean... if it ain't on the redeem, it ain't something I want to do. Oh, just in time too, cause the Uwu speak ended. Hey Zero. Hey Zero underscore ZZZ, look at me. Hey, look at me, Zero. Bitch. Jeff, welcome in. How do you do? Welcome. Jeff, you missed it. We just managed to avoid drowning. Speaking of Metal Gear references, let me shout out my friend Jeffy Peanut Butter here. Jeff just finished Metal Gear Solid 2. And what the fuck even was that ending? Holy shit, did that go on for a while. But hello, welcome in. Just eating some lunchies? Fuck yeah. Yeah. This is basically like the Saw. This is basically Saw, but anime. Listen, okay, it makes no sense for someone who's jumped back and who's missed a couple Metal Gear streams. I don't know why fucking people going on about Kingdom Hearts makes no sense, Kingdom Hearts is dumb and goofy, and then y'all turn around and play Metal Gear. It's the same shit. It's the same thing. Metal Gear is just Kingdom Hearts for people who like the army and not anime and Disney. Okay, but the ending was super sick. I will say, that was really cool to watch. That's 100%. I'm not wrong. I spit only facts.
Nonary game.
What the hell's that?
Thank you. I've practiced. Yeah, okay, Jeff. Now you gotta play it. Go ahead and tell me that again next time when you meet Roxas, alright? When you get to see Roxas's character art, go ahead and try to tell me that with the straight face. The different snakes, boss and big boss, they're cool, but come on, Roxas is fucking cool. Looks like his summer vacation is over.
What is he talking about?
Is Roxas the Raiden of Kingdom Hearts? No, because people were actually upset they got to stop playing as Roxas. Because people like me wanted to continue playing as Roxas.
Hey, there's something in my pocket. Check this out.
Hey, I got one too.
Then it would seem Zero has seen fit to grace us each with a letter. Would you mind terribly reading it to us, young man?
Also, I'm gonna just say this right now, Jeff, alright? Metal Gear, this is the last thing we're gonna say on this topic, then we'll focus on the game again. But both Metal Gear and fucking Kingdom Hearts have a microwave hallway sequence, okay? I'm just saying that right now. There's a goddamn microwave hallway sequence featuring Michael fucking Mouse. It's so goofy. Alright. But enough on that topic. Back to Saw anime. It doesn't feature Michael Mouse. Sorry.
On this ship, you will find a handful of doors emblazoned with numbers.
I mean, to be honest, America exists in Kingdom Hearts, therefore Metal Gear could very well exist.
We will call them the numbered doors.
Okay, I have like a guilty pleasure with Saw, alright? I fucking actually adore those movies for how dumb and stupid they get with each iteration and all the fucking plot twists they try pulling. When I go to bed at night, I could hear the goddamn plot twist music from Saw every time, alright? Like, those movies are fucking dumb, but I love them, actually. Like, don't take it seriously, and it's a good time. The amount of shit they pull out of their asses to get another plot twist at the end of every movie is insane.
The doors in front of you are a pair of the same. The key to opening these numbered doors are the numbered bracelets that each of you possess.
But anyways, let's start talking about Saw. This is equally as dumb, but I'm actually engaged, and this gets me to feel feelings other than haha stupid.
Should you total the numbers on your numbered bracelets and find that the digital root of that number is equal to the number of that door, the door will open.
Are you just binging the movies, or are you just kind of like watching them passively every now and again?
Only those who have opened the door may pass through. There are, however, limits. Only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door. All those who enter must leave, and all who enter must contribute. So this thing on my arm is a bracelet. The purpose of the game is simple. Leave this ship alive. It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
There's one last thing I must tell you. As you have no doubt surmised, this ship has begun to sink. On April 14, 1912, the famous ocean liner Titanic crashed into
Hey, who brought up Titanic earlier? Which one? What was Mark? Was it Mental that brought it up? Titanic time.
the remaining floats for 2 hours and 40 days. It sank beneath the waters of the North Atlantic.
So I played this before. I played all 3 games. I platinumed all 3 games. But I'm just gonna say it now. You will find out very soon what the bracelets do.
We will give you more time. Knowing the doors. Now is the time you will be given to make your escape.
I hear a bell. I think it's coming from over by the stairs.
Make better jokes.
It's the clock
Then I'll
telling
let
us
you
the
make
time.
jokes. Got him. I'm messed, Mental.
It rang 9 times, so...
Welcome
9
to
o'clock then?
Detroit, bitch. Can't have shit here.
I think it's 9 p.m. I couldn't see anything when I tried looking out the window earlier. It has to be nighttime.
If that is the case, then we would need to escape by 6 a.m. tomorrow.
Now it is time. Let our game begin. I wish you all the best of luck.
Yeah.
You bastard! What do you mean by that?
Intrigue
Come out
music.
here, you asshole!
That guy won't stop shouting. And the others.
Don't die and survive Titanic the 9th. That's basically the gist of that whole scene. Y'all like escape rooms? Speaking of which, has anyone here actually done an escape room before?
I have way
I got
too many
roped into one
questions.
because a group of friends were doing one. and somebody had to bail out, and they need someone to fill in. They're like, well, we know this person, we'll invite them. So, I may not have been the first choice, but at least I was chosen to go at the end. It was this one escape room where it's like,
Who's Zero?
oh, you're trapped in a room and there's an elevator coming down, and it's gonna crush you all to death. Try to find an escape. And it had this really cool thing where it's like, oh, there's a hole in the wall, and you can lie down on this cart and like drag yourself through this tunnel to get to the end where there's a rope, and you pull from the rope and you get this thing. And I got to be the one to go into the oven and crawl through, and that was a lot of fun. Oh, y'all defused a bomb for your escape room? How'd that go? Did you win? We almost escaped, but all my friends got crushed to death while I was trapped in the oven.
What's the Nonary game? What's it for? Is he some nutjob just doing this to mess with us, or does he have some other purpose? Why pick me to be part of this insane game? And the others? Why are these 8 people here?
I'm gonna guess you own Keep Talking Nobody Explodes. Because if you like bomb defusal, that's definitely up your alley.
And the most confusing of them all. Why is Akane here? I haven't seen her since elementary school. Why her? Why now?
How do people remember their friends from elementary school? I barely remember people from high school. I'd say college, but I didn't go. Hell, I barely remember coworkers from my last job. I barely remember coworkers from my current job. Hell, there's like 12, there's like 8 different fucking seasonals who just left that I never learned their names. How is he out here remembering people from elementary school?
No, there's no way. There has to be a reason. I don't know what exactly.
Yeah, you'd like it if you like
there
bomb
has to
defusal.
be.
It's a ton of fun.
Very well. Standing around here won't do us any good. Best we get moving, don't you think?
Big man taking charge.
Get moving?
Are you planning to open the numbered doors? Hey, wait! But don't tell me you're actually gonna do what this Zero says.
Damn, Zero, she's calling you out. She doesn't give 2 shits about what you say. Also, Amenable, if you're still here, did you ever end up finishing 999, or did you only do a few routes?
No, that's not what I mean. I'm saying let's find another way. After all, we haven't really examined this place yet.
What?
Where have we not looked?
Well, Junpei, you just got here, so you haven't looked anywhere at all.
Everyone searched A-Deck already, right?
Yeah, we were kind of in a rush though, so we probably missed some things.
Why don't we check out the lower floors first?
Oh no! Wait, are you for real? Only one of them saved? Oh, but you need to actually have them marked as finished to get the ending. Oh, that is rough. Well, we're doing them all here if you don't feel like redoing the whole thing yourself.
We should see how deep this place goes. I can work with that.
Yeah, right, but still, that sucks ass.
Then let's go.
Whoa! What the hell? It's completely submerged.
Damn. If the water level keeps rising like this, we're all gonna drown.
No, I don't believe that's something we have to worry about.
Yeah, who brought their bathing suits?
See? The water's not flowing. That means the origin of the water has been stopped. Perhaps this Zero fellow has used some sort of remote control to seal a watertight door lower down. He said that our time limit was 9 hours. In other words, this water won't rise for 9 hours.
And you're saying we won't sink till then?
Well, that may be a little too optimistic. No point to wishful thinking.
That's depressing.
If we don't determine a way to advance from this point, we are stuck on A-Deck and C-Deck.
Looks that way.
I'm freaking out internally right now
Hey,
just
hold
because.
on. How about we
I
check
am
C deck before we
thinking-
jump to any
I am
conclusions?
thinking, thoughts are being formed, and I am remembering one of my favorite like ending routes, and it's gonna be so long till we get to that route. But fuck, oh my god, I cannot wait till we get to endgame stuff for this.
We might find something there.
This game is a slow burn, but oh boy, does it fucking burn when you get to the end.
Huh, you're right. I think we should look at the metal doors by the big staircase, too. They're pretty suspicious.
Good question, actually. Are
No
there 9
numbers on
routes?
either door.
I think we can check that right now, actually. Menu. Flowchart. Let's see how many endings we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's about 5.
And I don't see an authentication device either. Nope. It's locked.
This one too. Damn, none of the doors are opening.
It's okay, Mental. We can't all be funny.
Hey guys, over here. There's another door behind the stairs.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I always bully you. I'm not. Is this why you joined the Discord call after I left to start streaming?
This one doesn't open either.
We'll see about that. Hey, old man, give me a hand.
Using force, I see. Let's give it a try. It won't budge.
Could you not just start shouting out of nowhere? You almost gave me a heart attack, you know.
Oh, sorry.
It doesn't appear to have moved even with 2 of us trying. It's very well made.
Idiots. Try using your brain first.
Huh?
Take a closer look.
A keyhole?
Right. It's obvious what we need to open this door.
Again? Again, Gilbert? Why do you keep leaving? You always do this. You'll sit perfectly still for like 6 hours, and then when I start streaming, that's when you decide to get up and get off the bed and get on the bed and jump off and get on. Ugh. Lazy dog. Fat dog. Can't get on the bed himself. Lion's voice actor sounds familiar. He is very familiar. He's in a lot of things. Oh, I know where you know him from. That's Ansem's voice actor. Not the original. Not Kingdom Hearts 1 Ansem. That was Billy Zane. This guy does Ansem in every game after the first one. He's also Old Joseph in the Stardust Crusaders dub, and I forget what else. But he's in a lot of things.
A key, huh?
You got a problem?
No, I just really doubt we'll find a key that easily.
My cat do be blocking my screen though. Give cat scritches. Squish.
What's this?
That cat.
There's a mark on it. Does it mean something?
Hey, look! Over here, too!
And then pink hair is very obviously. If you don't recognize her voice, I guess I kind of don't blame you. She hasn't been on anything new. But who is she in a lot of anime as well? Squish. I said, did I stutter? Squish. That cat.
More doors.
I think they're elevators. There's an inverted triangle button by them.
But more specifically, pink hair voices one of my favorite characters ever, Haruhi Suzumiya.
May as well try pressing it.
I had a friend who said, oh, I can't watch that show. I hate Haruhi's voice actress. She sounds like a bitch. I'm like, good! The character's a bitch. She needs to sound like one. Perfect. That's why I love her so much.
Nothing.
Maybe the power isn't on.
Or we need to do something with this card reader.
But yeah, Lion and Pink Hair, I recognize their voice actors from a lot of things. It's the rest that I don't really... As far as I'm
There's a
aware, I don't know what else
strange
there is.
mark here too. What is this? It looks like a lowercase h with a dash drawn across the upper stem of the h.
That's Mercury, Junpei. I think that's
This is
Mercury.
the symbol of Saturn.
Fuck! It's Saturn. Ah, shit. I wanted to be smart. I got it wrong.
It's an astrological symbol.
Ah, whatever. I knew it was an astrological symbol.
Then the mark on the other door.
I think that was the sun symbol. We saw the same symbols on A deck.
We smell.
We did?
I don't remember that.
A deck, huh? Huh. I haven't been there, so I wouldn't know.
You may as well check again since we're talking about it.
There, the two doors next to the stairs. The one on the left had a keyhole with a similar symbol engraved on it.
She's right. It looks similar to what we saw downstairs.
This is an Earth symbol. The horizontal line symbolizes the equator, and the vertical one represents the prime meridian.
Hey, Mental, what's your sign? Do you know your sun sign, your moon sign, and all that?
I see. The ceiling. Metal plates. Huh. It's as if it's covering something up.
Perhaps it was a dome of some kind.
I wish we could get out through there.
Be realistic. We'd need a lot of explosives to open that up.
Well, then let's find a lot of
The
explosives.
windows, too. Huh. They're all covered. In other words, we're trapped. All the exits go nowhere.
Bitches be regurgitating the same joke posted on Twitter every other week and be like, can't help being a Capricorn and unfunny. Teehee. Thank you for making that easy for me. I joke, Mental. You're funny sometimes. When you make your own jokes.
Well, I'm sure they go somewhere. We just can't open them.
You don't know that. For all we know, they just open into walls or take us in circles.
No. I'm sure they go somewhere.
You're right,
Otherwise,
because
what
that's an
point would there
iFunny
be?
joke there that I saw. The oops, sorry, can't help being an X, whatever.
And we can open them. Well, two
It's
of
so
them, at
old and
least.
unfunny. It's on iFunny now.
Oh, you mean the numbered doors?
Hey, wait a minute. I think I said this earlier, but I don't think we should do that. We'd have to be crazy to open these doors. If we do that, we're doing exactly what Zero wants us to do.
Damn, Zero,
May
what'd
as well
you
give it
do
a
to piss
shot.
Dancer
Can't
off?
stay here forever.
She doesn't like you at all.
Yes, I'm in favor as well.
No, I'm totally against this.
But shouldn't we at least try?
We don't know what'll happen. We should stay here.
We don't have time for that. In 8.5 hours, this ship is going to sink.
Has it already been 30 minutes? What the fuck?
Hey, shut up!
They were
Before we
already
try and
quiet. Why are
decide
you
where
yelling?
we're going to go, there's something else we ought to do.
What's that?
We need to exchange information. We don't know anything about each other. I want to know who you guys are. Who you are, where you came from, why you ended up here. Don't tell me you aren't curious too.
I agree. I think Jumpy is right.
Jumpy?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm talking about him. I just call him Jumpy. His name is Junpei. We're childhood friends. We went to the same elementary school.
Junpei's pride right there now that everyone knows his name is he's called Jumpy.
Wait, stop! Don't tell us stuff we didn't ask you about. Zero's probably watching us right now.
He's on to you, Zero! He's on to you! He knows you're watching at this very moment!
What are you gonna do if he's listening in?
Oh, would that be bad?
Hell yeah, it would! We don't know how much that bastard knows about us. Maybe he just picked a bunch of random people to kidnap.
You're watching through Junpei's eyes.
If that is the case, then it'd be dangerous for us to let him know too much. If Zero knows who we are, he could go after our families. Maybe he'd tell us he had them to get us to do stuff, you know?
But we still need to know what our names are. It's going to be hard to talk to each other if we don't have names.
Alright, then why don't we have code names?
code names.
Yeah, we'll each pick something. Like, I'll be 7.
7? Why are you 7?
Because this bracelet number says 7.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, that's a good idea. All right, I'm gonna be Santa.
I love how he's like, I'll be 7 because my code number is because my number is 7. Plain, simple, straight to the point. And then fucking Silver over here, I'm gonna be Santa. Why are you Santa?
Any of you chumps know Japanese? No?
No!
Well, son
Fuck
means
ass.
3. So, I'll be Santa. You know, like Santa Claus. Fits, don't you think?
Okay, Jack Frost looking ass motherfucker. I don't want a goddamn Japanese lesson. Yeah, exactly, fucking nerd. Look at me. Y'all know Japanese. I know Japanese. Anyways, I'm Santa because 3 in Japanese is Santa. Santa. Huh. Get it? I'm Shut up. Get out of here. I'm sticking with 7.
Then your bracelet number.
Yeah, it's got a 3 on it. Good job, Grandpa.
Don't even be a fucking smart ass.
Very well then. I'll go next, shall I? My bracelet number is 1. Given that, I think Ace seems appropriate.
I'll
Yeah,
be
see,
Lotus
plain
then.
and simple.
As I'm
Ace,
sure
like
you all
cards.
know, it has 8 petals.
An ace is a name. Lotus, flower, sounds like a name.
Which means, of course, that
it
my
doesn't
bracelet
need a
number
history
is
lesson.
8.
Or doesn't need a language lesson.
I would appreciate it if you would call me Snake.
I love you, Snake! Not just because of your name. Yeah, ace is 1.
My bracelet
Snake?
number is 2.
Snake!
Since Ace has chosen cards, then I choose dice. Snake eyes, clearly. Which is particularly relevant given that I am blind.
You can't see?
I knew it.
Me next. I want to be Clover.
Yeah, he's blind. It's not just that anime trope of I have my eye squinting all the time. No, he's just blind.
You know, like a 4-leaf clover. Good luck, right?
Alright, my number's 5. So my code name is gonna be...
Why have one? It's not like there's any point to it now.
He was so excited. I bet he was sitting there thinking of cool names in his head.
I mean, we all know your name already. You're Junpei.
Oh, yeah.
He's so defeated. Get donked.
And you should all call me by my name too. Because, I mean, it doesn't seem...
It doesn't seem fair to Jumpy.
Jeff, I feel that completely and entirely.
You're thinking it's not cool for you to hide your name after you told us his.
Let me guess, you're gonna have to lurk soon to get to work.
What's your bracelet number?
It's 6.
Alright then, why don't we call you June?
June?
Yeah, you know, it's the 6th month of the year. So you're June.
Figured as much. Well, if it's only for a bit though, it shouldn't last too long. You'll be back in no time. Don't worry
Jumpy?
about it.
Are you good with that?
Yeah.
Okay then. So this is how everyone breaks down. 1 is Ace. 2 is Snake. 3 is Santa. 4 is Clover. 5 is me.
No, well, see, yeah, that's plain and
6
simple.
is June.
At least you get a chance to pop in now. You're not just gone completely. Hell yeah. But that's not Solid Snake.
7
I
is
repeat,
7.
that is not Solid Snake.
And 8 is Lotus.
Yeah. 2, Blind Boy Snake. He needs to make it to the end.
That means 8 of us have revealed our bracelet numbers. The only one left is...
That
This
glasses
fucking
guy,
man.
hair like a bird's nest.
You haven't said a thing so far, have you?
Like I said, this is me when my mom leaves me in line at the grocery store as a child. Oh, I'll be right back. I forgot something. Let me go get it.
What number are you? Hey, I'm talking to you.
Isn't it obvious? There are 9 people here.
Yes, Zero, there are cool people with cool clothes and hair. Oh, for sure, can't blame ya. Luckily, these games are like fully voiced, so it's no big deal. Like unlike what is it, Ace Attorney? These games are fully voiced, so you could just kind of sit here and let the scenes play themselves, and then do the puzzles once you get to them.
And you know who numbers 1 through 8 are. I'm the only one left.
So you're 9?
Yeah.
What's your code name?
Code name?
What do you want us to call you? We all made up names. You should too.
I don't need one.
Why not?
Because I am not gonna stay here with you.
You've got some sort of plan?
I do.
Yeah? What's that?
Otacon, it's short for Otaku Convention.
You sure you want to know?
Yeah?
Oh my god, he would call himself Otacon, probably.
Alright, let me show you. I'm gonna do this! Hey! What the hell do you think you're doing? Stay back. Ah! If you get any closer, I'll cut her open.
Yeah, where'd he get that? Yeah, this is rude.
Yeah, that's right.
Not very kind of you, Bird's Nest.
Clover, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What the hell are you trying to do? I told you, this is my plan.
What are you gonna do to her, you sick son of a bitch?
Don't worry, I'm not gonna do anything to her.
I don't think he plans on greeting them a second time.
If she just does what I tell her to, I'll let her go. Slowly. That's right. Just follow me. Here. Verify. The left. Look on your left. Do you see the device on the wall?
The guy doesn't even have a name. Yeah, exactly.
Place your hand on the scanner panel, the round part.
What if I don't?
Are you an idiot? What do you think?
It's a murder mystery game. It's a murder saw-like game. You're not supposed to like where it goes. There's a lot of death. Hey, Agent Smith, welcome for joining. Just in time. Things are getting exciting. Welcome in. Are you familiar with Zero Escape?
I could slit your throat right now.
We just got started. Yep. Hey, nice. All right. So I've played all 3 games. I've even platinumed them. But let's no spoilers, please, for everyone else in chat who hasn't seen this. But welcome in. Hello, I'm Goodnight Snack. Welcome to Visual Novel Club. Every week I'll play visual novels, and I read them for all y'all here. But I do play a variety of other games. So welcome in. Enjoy your stay. As you can see, we're just getting started, and all the people who are new here are having a good time, it would seem. Now, piss off, cat! Tell that cat to piss off. You definitely don't want your damn thing to die now.
I'll kill you if I have to. All I need is your bracelet. Just do it. Do it now.
Okay, I'll do it.
Yep, don't ask me. Ask someone who plays Minecraft.
Like this?
So that's how it works. He called that round part of the device the scanner panel. If we put our left hand on it, our bracelet number gets entered into the device. Then, should you total the numbers on your numbered bracelets and find that the digital root of that number is equal to the number of that door, the door will open.
But actually, no, it's good to have
Or
another
5.
Zero Escape veteran in here, Because that means I could probably call on you for help if I get stuck on a puzzle. Been a while since I've done the puzzles, but that story, mwah, chef kiss. Sticks with me forever.
Why does this guy know so much about how this thing works? It's like he knows exactly what to do.
Good. Good. You're done.
That is a good question, Junpei. Why does he know how to do this already?
Next. You, right? You're the one with the #1 bracelet, right?
Yes, I am. So?
Then you're next. Just verify your number like this little brat did. What are you doing? Do it! Don't you care what happens to her?
Okay, just calm down. I'm coming over.
Now, verify.
All right, this is what you wanted, right?
Now the device has both Clover and Ace's numbers, 4 and 1. 4 plus 1 is 5. It's the same as the number written on the door, but it won't open yet. Only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door.
Yeah, my mod is the bad guy.
If what Zero said is true, he needs one more person.
Right, to be fair, Zero, maybe you aren't the bad guy, because as of right now, only Mr. Bird's Nest hair over here is causing violence. Ninth guy can't do math.
Who does he need?
Get back. No! Farther! More than that!
Listen,
Go
Zero
all
over the
way
microphone
back.
just set up the game. He just wanted to play a fun game with everyone. It's this guy who took things too serious and got violent. This is that toxic player in games, you know?
Okay.
Everyone's just here doing puzzles, vibing. Zero's just setting up an escape room for all these people, and this motherfucker out here bringing knives, getting all freaky.
Wait, don't tell me. Clover's 4 and Ace's 1. Added to the ninth man's 9. 4 plus 1 plus 9 is 14. And the digital root of 14, 1 plus 4, is 5. In other words...
Yeah, the ninth man can do math. You set
Thank
this whole
God
game
you
up.
were
You'd
all
think you'd know how to
so
do the math.
Cooperative. Now I can get out of this nightmare. Good. I don't need you anymore. Wait! Here. She's all yours. Okay. Have a good one, guys. I'm going off ahead now. Well then. Goodbye.
I love the Resident Evil style, like, door
Clover,
animations.
are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Damn it! That bastard! Open, damn it! Shit! It won't budge.
Do you hear something?
Only 3 to 5 people can open a door, is what some of the rules said.
Like, what?
And you need to have the people going in need to have the digital root of the door on there. So like we saw, Clover, Ace, and the ninth man.
Like some sort of beeping.
There's another rule, but we're about to learn what that rule is in just a second.
You're right. I can hear it too.
What is it?
Why isn't it stopping? God damn it! You lied!
Lied?
This wasn't supposed to happen! This is wrong! This is wrong!
What is happening in there?
Open the door, please! I'm begging you! Help me! Please get me out of here!
Nah,
Ah, God
I don't think
damn
we
it.
will.
Why? Why won't it work?
Leave him in there, signed the captain of the ship.
Engaged? Is it because it's occupied?
Oh my god, there's no time left! Listen, I was lied to! He lied to me! He put me in here! It was him! He killed me! It was him!
Okay, I got the Yoda death sound effect to time properly this time.
A beep? Did that thing just make that sound?
The display changed from engaged to vacant.
Let's see if we can open it.
Okay.
Uh-oh, indeed.
Well, it registered my bracelet number. But it won't open with one person. We need at least 2 more people.
What to do? Ace plus Lotus. So he put 5. So 5 plus 9 is 14. 1 plus 4 is 5. And that was... Was that the number 5 door? I think so.
Ace, Lotus, you think you could give me a hand here? 5 plus 1 plus 8 equals 14. The digital root of 14, 1 plus 4 equals 5. This should do it. Now we just need to pull the lever on the side. You guys ready? I'm gonna open it.
Alright, just gonna say it now. Implied gore warning.
Oh my god.
Good God.
What's this? Smells like blood.
Whoa, that's pretty bad.
He blew up.
Oh, well, actually, yeah, there's a lot of blood on the wall, too. Blood warning. I forgot they showed that, at least.
June!
I thought they just described
Are you
it.
okay? What the hell? Where'd this fever come from?
Yeah, no, he just had a good taco. He just had a whole lot of Taco Bell sauce and spilled all over the place. That's the hallway that leads to the Taco Bell
All right,
in the
okay,
ship.
let's just rest for a minute, okay?
All cruise
you think
ships
you
come
can
with the
walk?
Taco Bell now.
Here we go. How are you feeling? Are you all right?
Why? Why did this happen? Why did this happen?
Do any of you know what the fuck is going on here? Who's Zero? What's this nonary game? Come on! Anybody? Anything?
It's okay, Zero. You don't have to tell them who you are.
What the
Just keep
hell
doing your
is
job as
going
mod.
on? What are we doing here?
It's 10 o'clock then.
That means it's been an hour since Zero's little announcement.
Fuck! I've had enough of this crap!
8 hours left.
How long are we gonna pussyfoot around like this? We've only got 8 hours until this time limit Zero is going on about is up. Let's get going already! Go! Go!
No, I refuse. I'm not gonna end up like him.
That got Kotaru.
Him? You mean the 9th man?
Of course, who else?
Blood. Oh, blood and pieces of flesh. That's no way for a person to die.
I think he just screwed up. He probably set off some sort of trap, and that killed him. I'm not gonna screw up like that. I'm getting out of here alive.
Hey, hello, Monica the mod. Now 2 of my mods are here. Thank you for the hydrate.
What's so goddamn funny?
Oh, my apologies. You were just, so very confident. I couldn't help myself.
What the fuck?
I think you've mistaken the situation.
Huh?
The ninth man's death. It had nothing to do with the trap. Or at least, not the sort of trap you imagine it did.
Then?
He broke one of Zero's rules. That was why he died. Quite simple if you think about it.
Yes, Santa. Have you tried thinking?
Huh?
You still don't... All right. How about you take a moment and think back to what Zero said? Specifically, what did he say about the number of people?
He said only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door, right?
And after that? You've forgotten the relevant part.
We don't think in these part of the woods. We just do.
What did Zero say?
Valid. Zero said that only 2 people can go through. That everyone who verified had to go through.
All those who enter must leave, and all who enter must contribute, right? I think it was something like that. Whatever it was, it means that groups of less than 3 or more than 5 can't go through.
That is correct. A gold star for you, Junpei.
We got a gold star from Snake.
The ninth man, however, broke that rule. He tried to pass through a numbered door by himself. That was why he was executed.
And Zero's watching us from somewhere. Making sure we don't break any rules.
He's watching this. All of this is being streamed live on twitch.tv/goodnightsnack. This is where he's watching you from.
Oh, I'm not so sure of that.
Why not?
Because this execution system is entirely automatic. You didn't notice? There's no need for him to monitor us.
What do you mean?
Very well. I see it must be me who tells you. I've waited long enough, I suppose. I had hoped Zero might spare me the trouble, but that seems increasingly unlikely.
Do you know something?
Well, I know a great many things, but yes.
What is it you know?
A great many things.
Here.
A card? What does it say?
See for yourself.
Come on now, what's the point of giving me this?
Give me that. Huh? The hell is this?
I see.
This is Braille. Sorry, guys, I can't read this. Here, have it back.
Okay, that was fun. What's so important about that card?
I found it in my pocket. I can only assume it is a message from Zero.
From Zero?
A message?
What does it say?
Calm down now. No need to panic. You don't need to force me. I'll read it. Bracelet number 2. Since you are not blessed with sight, I shall bless you, and only you, with information. I shall tell you of the function of the red, of the dead, and of the bracelet.
The red is the recognition device. It will verify your number. Beside every numbered door, you will find a red. The dead is the deactivation device. It does exactly what it says. Once you have passed through the numbered door, you must use the dead to stop the detonator in your bracelet. But perhaps you are wondering, what does this detonator detonate? I am afraid this might be something of a surprise. I have placed a small bomb inside of you, and people who you are about to meet.
It's so hard not to make another Metal Gear reference when it comes to, you know... this... But, oh well.
You swallowed it while you were unconscious. I have no doubt, by the time you read this note, the ball will have passed your stomach and found its way to your small intestine. In other words, you will be unable to regurgitate it. I suggest you do not try. As I mentioned before, the bracelet on your left hand contains a detonator. Think of it as a remote fuse or timer for the bomb in your body. There is only one condition to cause it to detonate. That condition is that you enter a numbered door. Once you have done so, the timer will activate, no matter who you may be. You will have 81 seconds. If, after that time, the
Haha, get
detonator
it?
has not been
81
deactivated,
seconds because the digital root of 81 is 9.
In order to deactivate the detonator, every person who verified their number at the red must also verify their numbers at the dead. Once all numbers have been verified by the dead, you need only pull the lever at its side, and the countdown will cease. Anyone who does not verify their number at the red will find themselves unable to verify their number at the dead. That is to say, if you should pass through a numbered door without first verifying your number at the red, in 81 seconds, you will be dead. You must also keep in mind that the numbered doors will close automatically after 9 seconds have passed. So long as the doors open, the dead will not function. You would do well to remember this.
Of course, how could I forget? My life is on the line after all.
How to remove the bracelets. There are only 2 ways to do so. 1. You escape from this ship. 2. Your heart rate reaches 0. In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confines of the ship,
I just remembered something that pissed me off.
has fallen to 0, it will shut down automatically. There is no other way to remove your bracelet. If you attempt to force it off or disable the detonator, the bomb within you will immediately explode.
This is all the information which I can impart to you. How you choose to use it is for you to decide. If used wisely, you can eliminate those who might be a danger to you. For a time, you would be able to control your fate. I wish you the best of luck.
So it's saying only those who verify their numbers at the red can pass through the numbered doors. Teams can't add or subtract people after they're scanned in. The reds, deads, and bracelets enforce the rules. They're judge, jury, and executioner.
Such a cool way of looking at it.
Shit! A fucking bomb! Come out! Come out, damn it!
There's a bomb inside me. Oh. What made Zero think creating this horror show of a game was a good idea?
He's just a fan of the Saw franchise.
Alright, I'm gonna ask one more time. Do any of you know anything about Zero?
Yeah, they're looking for information about you, boy. You better run.
Actually, I saw him. I saw Zero when I got grabbed. I didn't see his face, though. Son of a bitch was wearing some kind of gas mask. What the hell? Come on, guys, give me something. You know, like surprise or something?
I saw that too.
I did as well.
Me too. I didn't see inside the mask, though. That mask, it was really scary.
Huh?
Oh, so all of our abductions were the same. We were taken from home at midnight. The person claiming to be Zero had a mask on. There was white smoke, and then each of us passed out. We woke up to find ourselves on D-Deck, in a room with a 3-level bunk bed.
How about you, Seven? Did the same happen to you?
Oh, me? Yeah, well, mine was just like the rest of yours.
Okay, that's good enough for now. So, I have a question. Snake and Clover, you were both kidnapped from the same room, and you woke up together. So, what's the deal with the two of you anyway?
We're siblings.
Siblings?
Yes. Snake is my older brother, obviously. That means I'm his little sister. That really so hard to understand?
She is correct, of course. Are you, surprised?
Well, yeah, but...
Why? There are other people here with connections to one another. Those two, for instance.
Oh, you mean between Jumpy and me?
Ah, yes. You did say you were childhood friends, didn't you?
Wait, you went to school together?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Hey, you think maybe we could figure out who Zero is this way?
Yeah,
Y'all were
you're
just
right.
getting mad about sharing information. Now y'all want to start sharing information about each other?
You connect the dots between the
That's
victims.
the whole
and
point
that
of the
leads you
code
to
names
perp.
then.
Textbook stuff.
Junpei. June. Does any of this ring a bell?
Huh, ring a bell.
Ring a bell?
Well,
Taco Bell?
perhaps you went to school with the son of a multimillionaire.
I don't have a bell sound effect, so that's gonna have to work.
A millionaire?
Son?
Well, someone bought this boat and set up all of this. Whoever Zero is, they must be incredibly rich.
Well, we can't be sure of that. To me, this seems as though it's the work of an organization, not an individual. Most likely, Zero is simply the representative of a larger group.
What sort of organization?
It could be a number of things. An army, perhaps, or a research group. Perhaps this is all some sort of psychological experiment.
If it is, then it's a pretty fucked up experiment.
But it's still an experiment.
I mean, come on! A guy's dead!
In the name of science.
I don't know who the hell this Zero asshole is, but I know for sure he's gotta be pretty fucked up in the head to do all this. If this was all one guy, then he's got some serious issues.
Has it been another hour?
I thought we were finished with that topic.
But then what should we do?
We should talk it through.
Oh my god, enough! All we're doing is talking! Talking won't solve anything! It can't help us find our way out of here! You really sure you want to just sit around? We've only got 7.5 hours left. We already wasted an hour and a half of our 9 hours.
He's not wrong. It's been 2 hours since I started this stream, and we've done one room.
You're right.
Very well then. There's only one way for us to proceed.
Sure not gonna be fun running around knowing we gotta jump when Zero says jump.
Well, it's stupid to just sit around here doing nothing.
Well, thanks to Snake's card, at least we have some idea of how this all works.
Correct. And so long as we all follow the rules, we will most likely be all right.
But
But what?
who's going to go in which door?
Oh yeah, that's right. We can't have any more than 5 people in one door. All 8 of us can't go in the same door.
Alright, time to make decisions.
Then it would seem we will have to split up.
Oh, hell yeah. Good old-fashioned Scooby-Doo strats. Oh, excuse me.
I'm telling you
I
now,
hiccuped.
there is no way in hell that I'm going into door 5.
Come on now, don't be selfish.
Call me whatever the hell you want. I'm not going in there. If I'm going to have to walk through all that blood, then I'd rather stay here.
And we were doing so well.
Sorry, but I ain't going in there either. Someone else can go into door 5.
Oh, Santa, not you too.
Sorry, I ain't going to door 5 either.
Hey man, I just bought these shoes. If you think I'm getting some creepy dude's blood all over him, you got another thing coming.
What the hell, man? Weren't you the one who kept saying we should get going?
Yeah, so? Doesn't mean I wanted to go into door 5.
Oh, God.
Fine, I'll go into door 5. I can't go in there alone, though. Anyone else willing to come with me?
I'll go.
What?
Yeah, look at Snake stepping up volunteering. Love you, Snake!
Don't worry. You'll be fine. We may part now, but I'm certain we'll meet again later.
Again, like I said, it's not even just because his name is Snake. I just really like his character.
How do you know that?
Because I do.
That's not an answer! If you're going, I'm going too. I'm going into door 5.
What am I going to do with you?
There's nothing you have to do. If I join you, the problem is solved, correct? 7 is 7, and Snake is 2. And if you add Clover's 4 and my 1, the digital root will be 5.
7 plus 2 plus 4 plus 1 is 14. The digital root of 14. 1 plus 4 is 5.
Oh, it works perfectly! The 4 of us can go into door 5.
Wait, what about the other 4? What's their digital root gonna be?
Lotus, Santa, June, and me. Our bracelet numbers are 8, 3, 6, and 5. 8, 3, 6, 5. What would our digital root be?
So 8 plus 3 is 11, plus 6 is 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 2 plus 2 is 4. Bada boom. It works out perfectly, look at that.
8 plus 3 plus 6 plus 5 is 22. So, the digital root of 22, 2 plus 2 equals 4.
Wait, what? Well, you're not wrong.
It's 4.
It's over 13.
Add up our 4 bracelet numbers and the digital root is 4.
Then we can go into door 4.
Yeah. Huh. That worked out well.
No comprendo. Okay, so quick lesson in digital roots. You take whatever numbers, add them all up, right? If the if the answer is over is more than 1 digit, you add up those 2 digits and get the digital root again. Comprendo?
So the team assignments will be like this. 7, Snake, Clover, and Ace. They would go through door 5.
Example, 7, Snake, Clover, Ace, right? 7 plus 2 is 9, plus 4 is 13, plus 1 is 14, and then 1 plus 4 is 5.
Lotus, Santa, June, and me will go through door 4.
Yeah, I get it now. 14, 1 and 4. 2 and yeah, see? So 8, 3, 4, 5 adds up to 22. 2 plus 2 is 4, and therefore we can go through door 4. Yeah, look at you learning digital roots.
Are these really the teams I want? Beyond door 5 is what remains of the 9th man. I never want to see that thing again, but something's telling me that it'd be a good idea to examine the corpse, even just a little closer. Of course, if I went through door 5, I wouldn't be going with Lotus and Santa. I could bring June with me through door 5, but that means she'd have to see the body in there. I don't want to put her through that. Should I stay silent and go through door 4? Or should I stop them and insist on door 5?
Nah, we already got water on our new
All right,
Yeezys.
then.
Let's not get any creep blood either.
It seems we've reached a conclusion. Shall we go? I'm going through door 5.
We're over there too, right, Snake?
The door's not going anywhere. Slow down.
Which door?
We're staying with door 4. Let's save anyways. Door 4 is fine.
I'll go through door 4 with Lotus, Santa, and June.
Yep, this is the first part. This is where the branch begins.
There's nothing to worry about. I just need to stay by her side. This should be fine. It's no problem this way. I should see the other 4 off.
Looks like Ace and the others are going.
See you, Nara. Have a good one. Somebody make sure Snake doesn't accidentally step over some like guts or something.
Goodbye.
Be careful.
So horrible.
What are you doing? We need to hurry.
Snake, your shoes.
He can't see what's on them. It's
fine. Hurry!
Jinx, knock on wood.
Or are you planning on dying with everyone else?
Oh my god, serpents stink alike.
I assume you haven't forgotten the door only remains open for 9 seconds, have you?
Sorry, Snake.
Let's go!
Hey! How is it over there? Did you find anything? At least say something, will you?
Something's beeping.
It's just like before.
Probably the sound of the detonator on the bracelet.
Do you think they're okay?
Hey, there it is! That's gotta be that dead thing! Come on, get over here! We gotta authenticate!
The beeping stopped.
Phew. Looks like it stopped.
Hey, guys! Are you doing all right over there?
They did it.
Yes, we're fine. Oh, hey, I'm gonna tell you about this whole dead thing, okay? The dead is just like the red, but the color's different. You know how the red was red? Well, the dead is blue. Other than that, it's just like the red. Authenticating is the same too.
Awesome! Thanks. That helps a lot.
Well, we should probably move on now. You be careful out there.
Same to you,
Roger
Ace.
that.
They did it, Pog.
Whew. Now it's our turn. I'll go first. Okay, we ready?
Yeah.
Sure.
Let's go.
All right, let's go.
Run!
Oh, damn. It's counting down.
Nah, 81 seconds just to find a little machine.
go
They're
back.
fine.
We need to hurry and
81
find the
seconds for a
device.
puzzle's way too mean.
Hey! Where the hell is the dead?
How would I know?
Don't give me that crap! Start looking!
I already am.
Don't tell me the dead is in one of those rooms.
Oh no! How many rooms do you think there are?
Ah, fuck! We don't have time to count. We just need to open them all. It won't open.
It's locked.
Good.
It's locked.
Same here.
It's not moving!
Oh! There it is, at the end of the hallway.
It's
Hey,
locked.
how many more seconds do we have?
How would I know?
Our time limit is 81 seconds!
I know that, goddammit! I'm asking you how many seconds we have left!
Hurry! It's the dead! Get over here! Come on, everyone.
Yeah, they did it! They did it. All right, that's
like
all
it
right.
stopped.
That's enough like breathing in my ear. Okay, let's come on, wrap it up. Cut that shit out. Not in my ear.
There's another door at the end of the hallway. Let's try this one first. And of course it won't open. A keyhole. What's this mark? Mail?
No, not exactly. That's probably the symbol of Mars. Well, technically, they are the same
Penis?
symbol. but
No, it's
I
a
saw
planet,
a number of
silly.
similar symbols near the main stairway. The symbols of the solar system.
Oh, that's right. The Sun, Saturn, and Earth.
At least that's what I'm assuming.
Oh my god, did my mic pick that up? Y'all could probably tell, but I just cracked my neck. And that was a
isn't the
loud
man
crunch.
symbol. It's a symbol for Mars?
I think so, yes.
Earth is literally in the crosshairs. The symbol for Earth is fucking Eggman's piss laser. Aiming at
I
it.
see. Wait, where's Santa?
Yeah, so, I looked the place over. Here's the deal. None of the other doors open.
Then that must mean...
We only have 2 more doors.
Maybe it's the room number.
The door on the left has a B92, and the one on the right says B93. All right, let's open them. I'll open B92.
Okay, I'll get B93 then.
1, 2, 3!
Hey, it opened.
Yeah, it did. I didn't expect that.
It was so easy.
Maybe this is all part of Zero's plan. I can't say I enjoy being treated like someone's puppet. Well, now we have these 2 rooms. I'm sure there's something in there that will help us get out of here. Let's find it. Santa and I will search this room. You 2 take the other one.
All right.
Okay.
Ooh woo, Junpei gets to share a room with a girl. Oh yeah, it's all coming together now. Watch me speedrun this shit. I vaguely remember how to do this puzzle. And a childhood friend, no less. Alright, let's look around. This is a kind of weird looking picture. Do you think it's an abstract painting or something? It looks like a demon with an elephant-like nose, sucking on a human being's brain. Where the hell did that come from? What's her brain made of? Can't say I'd mind finding out a little more about what goes on in there. It's a kind of weird looking picture. Some sort of weird black and white design. Looks like there's a room on the right side of this picture. So glad they tell you that, because this shit's easy to miss. It's just a shower head, nothing special about it. And that's the shower knob. Let's see if anything happens when we turn it. No water's coming out. Aw man, who didn't pay for the water? There's a little blue platform protruding from the shower wall next to the knobs. It's for putting soap on. I used a shower once, so I know. He's used a... No need to fear, everyone. Junpei has used a shower once. Only once, but he has used the one once nonetheless. He knows how they work. That's the bathroom wall. There are square tiles all over it. I see that. Only once... He's more of a bath person. If not, then we'll have to ask him. Junpei, are you a gamer by any chance? The wall's covered with square tiles. They've all got geometric shapes on them. Alright, doesn't look like I can do anything here. Can I poop? Now, let's check the toilet. There's nothing there. The tank's empty too. There isn't even any water in it. He doesn't play Smash because he showered. A collection of full and partially depleted rolls of toilet paper. Someone was well prepared. There's nothing too suspicious about it. The only suspicious thing about it is that they have both toilet paper rolls going in different directions. It's one or the other. Yeah, why don't we go back to the living room? Okay, let's go back. Yeah, nothing here for me yet. That vase looks expensive. I wonder how much we would... I wonder how much we could get for it. Are you gonna steal it? Hell yeah, I love a crime girl. It's a table made of wood. Hey, there's something here. Looks like a box of matches. Oh, we got some matches. Let's see what... It's a box of matches. There are matches inside, obviously. Alright. Can we perform arson?
Oh yeah, how's your fever? You feeling better now?
Yes, I'm fine.
I've played this intro sequence like 3 times, or so many times that I've completely forgotten how... I completely forgot about her fucking little fever at the beginning.
Let me see your forehead.
Ah!
Guess it really has gone down.
Are you worried about me?
Yeah, I guess I am.
Yeah, I guess I am.
By the way, Jumpy?
Hmm?
How did you end up here?
What do you mean? I told you earlier, didn't I?
We got fucking
There was a man with a gas mask when you got home at night. You inhaled some white smoke and passed out. When you woke up, you were on D-Deck.
Damn straight.
But is that really the truth?
Dork. Damn straight.
What?
Jumpy, are you hiding something from me?
No, why would I?
Well, if you think about it, this is awfully suspicious. I mean, why would 2 childhood friends bump into each other in a place like this?
Hey, I could ask you the same thing. Are you hiding something?
Yes, girl, reveal to us your secrets.
What would I hide?
Well, I don't know. Anything. I mean, you're hiding it. How would I know?
You mean like the number of men I've dated? Do you want to know? Don't worry. Only 18. Times 0. Yeah, I guess I just haven't met Mr. Right yet.
Well, no, because he's in a completely different franchise.
Yeah, I see.
Anyway, I'm not hiding anything. Just like you, Jumpy. When I woke up, I was on D-Deck.
Well, you do have a point. I mean, why did Zero pick us? We haven't seen each other since elementary school.
I wonder. Look for what connects the victims. That will lead you to the culprit. Do you remember Seven saying something like that?
Yeah, I do. So?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think this must all have something to do with a classmate of ours.
You got any ideas who it might be?
No, nothing.
Oh,
Well, if it had something to do with school, then it could be one of our teachers, or maybe the principal.
or the janitor, or the lunch lady.
Oh, please, school staff does not get paid enough to afford shit like this.
No, I can barely remember any of them.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, back to Adventure Time. But before that, let me do a quick save. Because I need to take a quick break, so now would be a good time for all of you to go ahead and, grab a quick snack, maybe use the restroom as well. I'll be right back. Alright, we back in it, and you're gonna hear crunching because my dog got a hold of a water bottle. She'll get bored eventually, though. But hello, welcome back in. Welcome for joining. Apologies for the wait. TMI. Spicy chicken. Right through me. I was like, I kind of need to use the restroom, but I'll hold it on. I'll hold it in. Just a little bit. And then immediately my body's like, no, we go now. I'm like, okay, I go now. Anyways, enough toilet talk. That's disgusting. It's fucking puzzle time, I'm frozen. Fucking puzzle time, baby. Ah. Jumpy, what are you doing? We don't have time to be relaxing on a sofa. Oh, come, but it's cozy. Maybe I'll find the solution if I just relax a little. Thank you for the welcome backs. Tave, hello, welcome in, welcome for joining. We're just playing some Zero Escape Nonary games, 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. Or is it 9 persons, 9 doors, 9 hours? Or is it 9 doors, 9 hours, 9 persons? Yes, teensy weensy question, teensy weensy answer, what is it? Stella! Hello, welcome in, welcome for joining. Working but lurking. Aw, thank you for the lurk. Good luck with your work, Stella. I love you! Okay. Anyways, back to puzzles while I wait for Zero's question. Yeah, the gang's getting all... Hell yeah, we're getting all sorts of people hopping in now. Are Jumpy and June gonna be a thing? Well, what sort of thing we talking about, huh? What kind of thing? Because right now their thing is they were former childhood friends who have reunited in this murder game. What other things could they possibly be? But there's nothing being displayed. How sad. Looks like the drawers are empty too. Tave, are you familiar with Zero Escape? Let's see, what can we find here? It's a bottle with water in it. This is a bedroom. They probably have it here because your throat always feels dry when you wake up, you know? Okay, awesome. So, think Ace Attorney, right? Adventure style game, visual novel, point and click, right? Except, instead of lawyers, it's Saw. Like, you know, the horror franchise, well, more like fucking gore porn franchise, Saw. 9 people wake up in a boat. They've got these bracelets strapped to their arms. They gotta solve puzzle. Yeah, Jigsaw. They gotta solve puzzles, or they die. We were literally only in the second. Yeah, they're all escape rooms. The first game's not good. The first game isn't gory at all. There's some blood, but there's no like body parts or anything. It's all implied, but it's really good. It's like a horror adventure point and click game. As it turns out, there's all these puzzles we gotta do, right? And a bunch of rules to this escape game. We have 9 hours to find a door marked number 9 to escape. There's a lot of math involved, I won't get into it, because they're gonna end up repeating themselves a lot. But we have bombs inside our stomachs, and the bombs go off if we do things wrong. But anyways, yeah, now we're just trying to figure out how to get out of here before the timer goes off and we all explode. My throat's dry, but I think that's because I'm a little nervous right now. Well, we did run a lot, so we're kind of sweaty. Hey, Jumpy, do you want to take a shower together? Whoa! Just kidding. Too late to take it back. My brain's already working out the picture. Yeah, it's pretty dark. Some guy, at the very start of the game, was freaking out, so he pulled a knife on somebody. And he had us listen to what he said so he can try to escape by himself. And he ended up exploding. Yeah, the main villain goes by Zero, so I have the main villain as my mod right now. My throat was dry already. This sure isn't helping. It's a light blue blanket with some designs on it. Someone's made the bed, or at least never unmade it. There's only bed sheets under the blanket. Nothing exciting. It's not, the exciting part is what you do on the bed, Junpei, not what's already on the bed. Look, there's two pillows right next to each other. Guess it's double. Huh? What's up? You're turning red. Oh man, is her fever back? Hey, are you alright? Do you need to lay down for a minute? I'm fine. I think it's still a little early for that. Huh? Hey, seriously, are you really okay? Dance. What else can I click on? This isn't a painting. It's a map? It looks like a map of the ship's interior. Oh, this is a great find. I think it'll be really useful. Let's take it with us. It's now possible to use the map screen. Fuck yeah. The map screen can only be viewed during story sections. Sick, we got a map.
This ship is bigger than I thought.
Yeah, it's probably about 900 feet long.
Must be one of those fancy cruise ships.
Of course, it doesn't really look like a cruise ship. Everything in here is really retro. Even if it's just some sort of style choice, there's just too much.
900 feet, how convenient. Quick, Zero, what's the digital root of 900?
Do you remember what Zero said?
Yeah, Zero said how convenient. That's like the... No!
Do you think maybe this boat and the Titanic have something to do with each other?
You literally just quick maths me right now. Quick maths was 9 plus 10. 21? That wasn't it, but it was quick. You did it fast, but you didn't do it right. Good attempt, though, Zero. Good attempt.
That's a good point. I doubt he would have mentioned it if there wasn't a reason.
I literally fucking remember my first time playing this game. Every time I saw numbers on screen, I just started adding them up. I was like, digital root. That's got to do something like digital root.
Do you think this boat is...
A replica of the Titanic?
a replica of the Titanic?
A replica?
Yeah, you know, like a copy of the actual boat.
Who on earth would make something like that?
Fans. Crazy Titanic fans.
No way. Do you even know how much money that would take?
When you're such a fan of the Titanic that you create an incomplete identical copy of the original, just so that you can crash it, but also have that, like, recreate the scene with your lover in the front, and then recreate the scene of you two in the water.
No idea. But all they've got to do is break even, you know?
Break even?
Yeah, they could use it as a cruise ship. Climb aboard a piece of history, sail around the world in the resurrected Titanic. Hell, with marketing like that, they'd probably have more customers than they'd know what to do with.
Do you really think people would want to ride on a ship with such an ominous past?
Abso-fucking-lutely they would.
It's the site of the worst accident in history. Over 1,500 people died. I wouldn't be surprised if you'd get cursed just for going.
A curse, huh?
Titanic 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Jumpy, do you believe in that sort of thing? You know,
Titanic 2
curses
Iceberg
and stuff?
Boogaloo. I do believe in curses.
Yeah, well, I guess so, to a certain extent. What about you? No, I guess that's kind of a dumb question.
Yes, I do believe in curses. In fact, I think it was a curse that sunk the Titanic.
What?
A curse sank the Titanic. The curse of the Egyptian mummy.
Dun dun dun.
Supposedly, the Titanic carried the mummy of the priestess Amun-Ra, which was stolen from a pyramid. And they say
Yo, is that
mummy
Dio's
had a
coffin?
history. Everyone involved with it died mysterious deaths.
This isn't the Titanic. This is a recreation of the cruise ship that Jonathan Joestar died on.
Come on, I'm sure you've heard of it before.
Spoilers for Phantom Blood. Oopsies. Spoilers for a 9-episode anime. Spoilers for like a... What? How many volumes was Phantom Blood? Bitch, it's your fault for stealing it, bruh. Dotaro. Alright, where is it? Funny that I bring up the Dia thing. Ah, piss. Hold on, let me readjust this. That's looking a little big there. Let me smallify that. Yore does it. You know that's funny. I was gonna do one for free. Yore does it.
Those who open the coffin will be forever cursed. Haven't you ever heard that one?
So you're saying the Titanic sunk because of that curse?
That's right! That mummy, the priestess, supposedly, she was special.
What do you mean?
Well, supposedly, she was really pretty.
I like pretty girls. Hold on, I'm
Pretty?
listening.
Yes?
But she was a mummy.
That's right. She wasn't all shriveled up or rotten or anything. She almost looked alive.
Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, it's that thing. I don't remember the name. Where your body turns into some kind of wax? Yeah? The fat in it turns into something kind of like candle wax, right? And...
Yes, saponification, but that's not what it was.
Wow, okay, bringing out the big words here and there. It wasn't even correct.
Huh?
That's not it. She wasn't wax.
Then what was it?
They say that she was frozen.
What? Frozen?
That's right.
I prefer
the
Tangled.
The whole body was frozen solid. You know how a human body is more than 60% water? Well, all of that water was frozen. The story says that from the time of its discovery all the way through to when it got put on the Titanic, even though it was carried through the desert, her body never melted.
That's crazy.
I think so too, but maybe it's true and we just didn't know about it before.
I didn't know?
Yep. Maybe it's common sense to eat shaved ice in the desert because it lasts forever.
Huh? Nah, that seems too silly to be true.
But maybe it isn't. It just appears that way because you didn't know it was true.
Well, yeah, Ice that doesn't melt, even in the desert? Does something like that really exist? No, even if it did, it wouldn't really be ice anymore, would it?
But what if, though? Confusion 100. It's just a myth, just a legend. Who knows? Maybe ice like that does exist, or maybe it doesn't. I mean, come on, a mummy that looks perfectly alive because it's frozen and can never be thawed out. That's crazy. It's a dresser. There's nothing on top. What about inside? Yo, is that a key? Dresser key. A key. You think it's the key of the dresser? Well, it said dresser key, so I'd assume so. Another key dagger, not key blade, key dagger. It's too small to be a blade. This is the mirror for the dresser, and now she's playing with her hair. Does she even realize she's doing that? Hey, we don't have time for that. Come on, it's not like there's anyone here you need to impress. Yes, there is. Who? What? Why are you so quiet all of a sudden? Ugh, forget it, Jumpy. He hasn't seen you since elementary school. Cut the boy some slack. Let's see, what else can I click on around here? I don't think that... I'm gonna assume that's about it for this room. Jumpy, where are you going? I was thinking of going over to Lotus's room. Why? What do you mean, why? I'm just gonna check up on them. Is there something wrong with that? Well, no. Come back soon. Sure thing. I'll leave the rest to you. Sure, leave it to me. Alright, off to the other room. Hey, another painting. It's a tile with a black and white pattern on it. There's a square and there's a square tile in this frame. It's glued on there quite well. I don't think you can take it out. Looks like a valuable vase. Empty though. There seems to be a room on the left side of the vase. sick. Let's check it out. Another batch room. That's the shower knob. I tried turning it, but no water comes out. Whoa, look. Junpei. There's a mushroom growing out of that wall. That's a shower head. Junpei has used a shower once. Santa has never used a shower in his life. If he thinks that's a mushroom. Let's go. This is the bathroom wall. The whole wall is covered in these square tiles. Doesn't look like I can do anything about it. Alright. What about the toilet? Is there anything in the toilet? Guess not. Tank's empty too. Some toilet paper. We've got 2 rolls, I guess. Alright, nothing there. Let's see what else we can find. Couch! Hey, check this out. This is a pretty nice sofa. I know. It's a shame I can't take it back with me. A candle with a candlestick. This might come in handy. Oh hell yeah, I got a dope looking candle. It's a candle, Junpei. It's on an iron candlestick. That's a pretty big candle. If we light it up, it'll probably get really bright. Yeah, that's what candles do. Well, this is a display case. Check it out. These plates and shit look really expensive. You want to take a look? I would like to, yeah. Ah, it's locked. Come on, you stupid thing. Open. It's locked? Yeah, looks that way. Then we need to find a key that opens it. Alright, so I don't think the key I have. No, that's a dresser key. Hey, Junpei, that room's pretty dark. Don't you have something that'll give us some light? Something that'll give us some light. As a matter of fact, I do. Observe. I combine the candlestick and the match, and I get a lit candle. That room looks bright. What? No, it's dark. It's dark. I don't know what you're talking about. Aha, it's lit in here. What's poppin'? Whoa, it's lit in here. Shoutouts. I forgot how the rest of that video goes, but Casey Frey's a national treasure. Awesome! With the light from the candle, maybe we could take a look around over there. But it gets so hot when I hold it. I want to put it down. Well, why don't you just set it on top of the dresser? It's flat there. At least it won't roll over. Oh yeah! Good idea. Hey, it got pretty bright. Now we can look around a little. Sick. That means I can... The dresser drawer. It's locked. I have an item for that. Let's see if this... Yes! It worked! Oh, we got another tile. A plate. Nothing on the back. That's a strange design. Is it ceramic? It doesn't look like there are any puzzles in it. It is the puzzle though. What else can we find? This is the mirror for the dresser. Damn straight. Nothing weird about it though. What else can we find in this room? Oh, it's dark as shit over here though. A bottle full of water. I don't think we're gonna need this for anything. There's a picture of an old cruise ship. Is it the Titanic? Oh, hey, shower curtains. What's on the bed? Pomp. 2 pillows and a pile. Oh. A pile of pillows. Is that supposed to be some kind of joke? Hey, calm down. What about the blanket? Anything under the blanket? Nope, nothing suspicious here. Huh? Hey, what the hell? It just got dark all of a sudden. Maybe the candle got blown out? We should go see. Damn, that bitch melted fast. There's a candlestick covered in melted wax on top of the dresser. Hey, what's this? The top of the candlestick looks kind of weird. You're right. It's all bumpy. It's a fucking key! It was a key that... You could stab somebody with that. This looks lethal as fuck. The part of the candlestick where the candle goes looks like a key. A key, huh? I think I ran into a lock I couldn't open earlier. I know where to take this. See, because I'm a veteran. I've played this before. Let's see if the candlestick will do anything. Yes! It opened! Alright, pull that shit open! This tile. I think I've seen it somewhere. Yeah, I know. Kinda looks like the one we saw in the other room. I have to fucking open it first before I can take the tile. 2 of them?
Hey, Junpei, you got a minute?
We're only in, you know, we're only on an 8-hour time limit here. Or I guess 7.5-hour time limit now. But sure, what's up?
Here, take this.
A bookmark? What is this for? Do you want me to read a book?
Aw. Alright, Amenable, you take care. Hope you feel well. Hope that headache don't last too long. Drink some water, get some food if you haven't already. Have a good one, though. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out.
I found it in between some of the cushions on the sofa. Pretty sure it ain't gonna be any help to us, but I figured we might as well hang on to it anyway.
I was like, why's my crotch vibrating? Alright, never mind. Okay, that's just... Goodbye, hat. You served your time well.
Then why don't you hold on to it?
Does he look like he
You know what I
reads?
hate most in the world? I got 4 things. Hope, faith, love, and luck.
Hope, faith, love, and luck?
Damn straight.
And you hate these things?
Yeah, you got a problem with that?
Not really, but...
Oh, I just saw that. Okay. Cotton candy? Sure thing. Color change time. Yeah, the bookmark has a clover. Alright, hold on. Where's cotton candy snack? Pop, pop. Hey, now I'm all pink and shit like the background.
What does a bookmark have to do with any of that?
Well, see, each leaf on the 4-leaf clover has a meaning to it, okay? And that meaning is pretty much those 4 words. It's like flower language. Well, I guess it's not a flower, is it? So, leaf language, I guess? Yeah, you could call them leaf words.
Leaf words.
Leaf words.
Hope, faith, love, and luck.
Well, whisper into my ears the language of the leaf, please.
The meaning of the leaves on a 4-leaf clover.
So, yeah, I want you to take it, okay? Just touching it gives me the creeps. Take the damn thing, all right?
It's okay, Santa. You can say you're illiterate. We won't judge.
Here.
What do you want to do? I'll take it.
All right.
Free bookmark.
Sure. I'll take it.
Oh, man, I feel a lot better now. That thing was a real pain, you know?
Do you really hate those 4 words that much?
Yeah, well, they can all betray you, you know? Hope, faith, love, even your destiny. Well, that's not my only reason.
What?
That's not the only reason I hate the 4-leaf clover. I just can't bring myself to like the number 4.
Here we go. Y'all ready for another lesson in Japanese? Y'all ready for our Japanese lesson with Santa? Remember, his name is Santa because the number 3 on his bracelet. 3 in Japanese is san or san. Santa. Okay? Y'all don't know Japanese? Fucking... I hate... Shut up.
What, worried about the 4 horsemen?
Nah, come on, man. That's just silly.
He doesn't like the number 4.
Maybe back in the Dark Ages, that kind of crap scared people.
He's about to explain.
This is the 21st century. and I'm a 21st century guy. I'm a little insulted.
Then why do you hate 4 so much?
'Cause it's a half-ass number.
Oh,
Not
bullshit.
the best or the worst.
Give me the real
That's
reason.
why.
Give me the real reason, little weeb.
What?
9 is a way better number. So what if it's last place, right? At least it's not some lame-ass middle number.
What are you...
You play?
play?
You mean like gambling?
You mean like gambling?
Yeah, of course. What else would I need?
The stock market, apparently, according to that other choice I could have made.
In Baccarat, the best possible hand totals 9. They call it Le Grand. But the lowest, most worthless cards, zeros, they call Monkey.
Just like the guy in charge of this game, huh? Zero's a monkey.
Ha! You're a monkey, Zero.
What?
Monk.
Oh man, you're totally right. The guy who trapped us in here sure is one hell of a monkey.
You know, if you think about it, the nonary game is really a lot like Baccarat. Of course, it doesn't use any of that stupid digital root junk. You just drop the tens digit, and that's it. Still, it does have the same idea of your final number needing to be a single digit.
Oh, yeah, I guess you got a point.
And in both games, whoever has 9 wins.
The person who makes 9 wins?
Wait, did you forget already? Don't you remember what Zero said?
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9. So, if we want to get off this boat, we have to make a team whose numbers have the digital root of 9.
And only the people in that team are going to make it out alive.
Of course. That's why it's called the nonary game.
What?
Huh?
You don't know? Nonary means something derived from 9, or base 9. It's derived from the Latin prefix nona, which means 9. While we're at it, the prefix for 1 is uni. You know, like the unicorn, the horse with 1 horn. 2 is bi, like binary.
2 is bi, like a majority of my viewers. Yes, yes.
Binary means composed of 2 parts. 3 is tri. I'm sure you've heard that one plenty. Like trio, triple, and triangle. You get the idea. After that, you have quart, quinti, sext, septum, and so on. And of course, the prefix for 8 is octo, like octopus. It's called that because it has 8 legs. Get it?
I see. So then Nona means 9.
So, how many of us are trapped on this ship?
That'd be 9.
And what are the bracelet numbers we have?
They go from 1 to 9.
And our time limit? How many hours did we have?
Zero said 9 hours.
And finally, to get out of this ship,
We need to find the door with a 9 that's hidden somewhere in the ship.
By making a team with the digital root of 9.
and there you have it. The number 9 is everywhere in this game. He's got a real theme of 9s for this whole thing. No wonder it's called the nonary game.
There we go. That's why it's called that. Nona as in 9. You clipped getting called a monkey? Actually, I think it's out here. What's up? You're going back already? Well, I can't just leave June there by herself. What do you think? You're her knight or her protector or something? You're creeping me out. Whatever, man. I'm going. No, I'm going because I have a puzzle. Curtain. Ah, am I in the wrong room? Jumpy, do you think there might be something on the shower curtain? Well, maybe. You want to try closing it? Oh, nothing. There doesn't seem to be anything here. Yeah, you're right. Let's put it back. Damn it, I went across for no reason. It was in the other room. the exit. Lotus and Saturn are in the room on the other side. I'm gonna go check up on them. No, I'm not. I'm going to the bathroom. Ah, fuck. Let me... God damn it. Ah, there we go. There's a curtain rod along the ceiling. Let's put that shower curtain on those hooks. And now let's... No, that's not what I want to do. Let's try spreading the curtain. There's a hole. There's a hole in the curtain. If I look at it from a ways back, I can see a single tile. Alright, from here I can see what tile it is. Looks like it's 5th from the top, 3rd from the right. 5th from the top, 3rd from the right. It's this one with the 3 stripes. Might as well put it back. 5th from the top, 3rd to the right. That means... Well, was that not it? 5th from the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's another bathroom. That's right. Yeah, he just said that too. Junpei, if you miss her so much, why don't you just... You don't have to keep coming back here. No, that's not what this is. I'm just being like a bridge between the 2 rooms. Uh-huh. You just keep telling yourself that. Now get out of here and go help June. Ew, she knows you like her. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Alright, now where was it? 5th one from the top, 3rd from the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. What are you mumbling about, Jumpy? Oh, sorry. Could you be quiet for a minute? I don't want to forget this. Okay, so 5th one from the top, 3rd one from the right is this one. Yeah, this one's loose. I think I can get under this with my nails, and yes! Tile acquired. Now I got 3 of them, so we can head back. Fuck! Not quite. There's a tile in the frame. So I guess I'm supposed to put the tiles in the empty spaces? Alright, I'm gonna give it a shot. I mean, it's an abstract painting. How am I really supposed to know that I have it right? Hell yeah, gamers! Yes! I did it! There, picture complete. And there goes the frame. What's this? What do you mean, what's this? Pretty obvious, isn't it? It's a hole in the wall. Like a hidden safe or something, you know? It's my hole! It was made for me! This is my hole! Anyway, let's take a look. I think there's something inside. Dude, it's a fucking key. Hey, it's a Mars key! Whoa. This is one of those Mars symbols. The door at the end of the hallway. It has the same symbol engraved on the keyhole. Then, that's gotta mean... Yes, we can use this key to get through that door. Sick. Story time!
What's the deal with this picture anyway?
I think I've seen this picture before.
Where?
Alright, those of y'all who are here, pay attention. I wouldn't say this scene is very important, but it's really fucking neat.
In a book. There's a British biochemist named Sheldrake. He has a rather interesting theory. I saw this picture in his book.
What's this interesting theory?
Morphogenetic fields, which relies on the theory of morphic resonance.
Okay, actually, the scene is really important on top of being very interesting.
Man, I can't deal with this. Just listening to you talk about it is giving me a headache.
It's not a difficult concept to grasp. In essence, he states that the shape of living organisms and their behavioral patterns are transmitted through a field not visible to the eye.
What part of that isn't difficult, exactly?
All right, how about this? Theory of the telepathic mechanism.
Telepathy?
Yes, telepathy. Well, perhaps not exactly telepathy, but it's close enough for a simple approximation.
Are you serious? Telepathy? Who do you think we are? Kids from the 70s? I can't believe someone would actually do serious research on something like that.
Yes, I agree. I read the book, but I can hardly say I understood it. I'm in no position to defend or condemn anything it said. It was probably just someone latching onto a statistical
give me a second,
outline
guys.
from some study and turning it into a ridiculous theory.
Okay, I'm back. I ain't got a chair. I'm on my knees. Anyways, let's continue. Better for my posture, honestly.
There's no scientific merit to any of it, I'm sure. But even so,
Alright, Tave, you have a good one. Oh, okay. Hope there's not. Is it just like a? You know what? I'm not gonna ask questions. I know you gotta get going. Get some rest. I hope your cat's doing well, though. You take care. Thanks for stopping by.
anyway, I saw a picture like that one in his book. Hey, what do you think this picture looks like?
What do you mean? Isn't it just like abstract or something like that? It's just black and white scribbles. There's no meaning there. That's it.
Somebody lacks imagination. Just a checkup? Alright then. Again, take care, Tave. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. And thank you for the lurk.
What about you, Junpei? Does it look like anything to you?
I guess it looks like...
What are my controls here again? Alright, before we continue, Yes Game got voice acting. Finish with your lurk there. Perfect timing. Great, amazing. I love this scene. I think about this a lot. What we're about to learn right now is based on like actual like science and shit. So anyways, I want to ask y'all who are still in chat right now, what does this look like to you? The thermostat one? Elvis? I guess I can see that. Elvis in a tombstone. There's a giant sword on the left and a cross in the middle. I can see that. Personally, I see more of like a, I guess like a bird monster with a big nose and tail. Some elf on the right. Alright, well, I can tell you right now for a fact that that is not it. None of what we said is going to be any of the answers we can choose from. But I'm trying to remember what it actually supposed to is and what I'm supposed to be seeing. But, oh well. I can't see it. A man's face, a butterfly, a koi, a dog, a small boat floating in a lake. Funyarimpa. What is that? What's the closest thing to Elvis or a giant sword? What do y'all say we should pick? Because this choice doesn't really matter, so you can go ahead and pick whatever. I guess it just depends. You want to see the dog? Stella says dog. And the dog, I'm assuming, says dog. Okay, Bambi wants dog.
Maybe a dog. No, see, you got the head here, and then these are the front paws, and then these are the back paws.
Hey, there it is. Dog. It's dog.
See?
I am dog. Okay. Look at that.
Oh, I see it. I guess you've got a point.
It's
How
amazing
did
how
you
you
know?
can look away
You're
for a
right.
second. Nope, it's always dog. It's always supposed to be a dog, but you get different dialogue if you pick something else. It's just Junpei doesn't get it right immediately.
I didn't think you would have been able to guess that.
So, now we know what it's a picture of, but I don't see how that helps us.
A TV show from Great Britain did an experiment once. They took two similar pictures. Both of them were difficult to identify, initially. But once you figured out the answer, you couldn't see it as anything else. These two pictures. The first was a woman wearing a hat. The other one, well, to make it easier, let's just say it was this picture of a dog. So, their experiment. First, they sent the picture to other
So
parts
yeah,
of
the
world
painting in the other
outside
room
reach
is the
British
painting of the
airwaves.
woman.
To Ireland, the US, Africa, Europe, etc. Then, in each country, they gathered a number of test subjects, roughly 1,000 people. They were shown the two pictures and asked, what does this picture look like to you? The results weren't really interesting on their own. 9.2% of the people saw the lady in the lady picture. 3.9%
Man, those dogs are getting
saw
angry.
the dog in the dog picture. Then, 2 days later, they aired a new program on their show. During the 30-minute show, they broadcast the dog picture and its solution. The audience was estimated to be 200,000 people. After the broadcast, it was a safe bet that the number of people who knew the solution to the dog picture was at least that many. After another 2 days passed, they gathered more research subjects from areas outside the reach of British TV and radio. This time, they only found a sample of roughly 850 people. Naturally, none of them had participated in the first test. They were, however, given the same test and the same two pictures. The results were startling. 10% of the people saw the lady in the lady picture. The previous test sat at a 9.2% success rate. Not much of a change statistically. The dog picture, however, produced a very different result. The percentage of people able to successfully find the dog, it went from 3.9% to 6.8%, a very significant increase.
Not significant enough. They were 0.1% off from a nice number.
So do you understand? Do you realize the significance of this experiment?
Yeah, but it was a smaller sample size. True, very true.
There was no way the second group could have seen the picture. They lived far away from Britain and couldn't have seen it. But even so, it was only the success rate for the dog picture that went up. Why? How did that happen? What does it mean?
Oh, wait, does this have something to do with that field? Or whatever it was that you were talking about earlier?
There was this weird puzzle about dogs on TV. Well, no, okay, hold on. It was on TV in Britain, but they never aired the puzzle in the States where they took their samples. True, true, true.
A field not visible to the eye.
I think we need to like look more into it because this was like an actual. This is something you can look up. Like there are like theories and stuff about morphogenetic fields and telepathy, and this like experiment here does exist, and this was real, and this was an interesting read. You can like read the papers on it and stuff online. Wow, tracking's really hard when I don't have a fucking ow. Sorry, trying to get comfy. I ain't got a chair right now. I'm on my knees. Well, knee right now.
So, if more people know the answer, then that information will pass through the field.
I should grab a pillow, actually. Hold on. Oh, I'm gonna freak out. Fuck it, I'll grab two. Oh, much better.
Huh.
Psych!
And she fucking just pulls that on us at the end of it.
I was just kidding. You really shouldn't take me seriously. Well, I mean, the things I just told you about are true. They really did happen. But the results of that experiment really aren't anything to go by. They could have easily falsified them. In the end, I'm sure they were just in it for the ratings. They are a TV station after all.
Right! Man, I gotta admit, you had me there for a minute. I, really thought you were serious.
Of course not. Like I told you before, I'm sure it's all just pseudoscience.
Yeah, this talk about morphogenetic fields and telepathy has absolutely nothing to do, no bearing whatsoever on this fictional game, and it was just there to waste our time. Don't worry about it, gang. We can forget about it.
Oh, okay, right.
All right, enough nonsense.
Give me a sec. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
We've got the key. Let's get out of here.
Word.
Huh. A field not visible to the naked eye. Morphogenetic field.
Maybe it does have something to do with the multiple playthroughs we need to do. Alright, let's get to the hallway. Or maybe it really was nothing at all. I'll go get June. You guys head to the door. Okay. Roger that. Yes! It unlocked! Good job, Junpei. Good. Now we can get going. Come on, what are you guys standing around for? Let's get out of here. Big thunk. Much to think about. Many, many contemplations. Come on, Jumpy, let's go. Alright, let's go. We did it! We found our escape!
Ah, another hallway.
Come on, open!
It's not going to open because you rattled it, you know.
Damn it!
Look over here!
Elevators. And the buttons.
You know, when I started this, during the stream, I was like, should I really be playing 999 for Visual Novel Club? Can I really qualify this as a visual novel? It's mostly puzzle. I forget that it's mostly literally just watching cutscenes. And then a puzzle sprinkled in there.
Of course they don't work.
The power must be out here too, just like by the staircase.
That leaves this door. Well, looks like we don't have any choice.
Yeah.
Sure does.
Well then, let's open it.
All right, here I go.
Is it? Yeah, it's this one.
Oh. So it's a kitchen.
What were you expecting?
Isn't it obvious? The exit. I was hoping this would be the way out of here.
You really think it'd be that easy?
Yeah, I know. Still.
If we can just get through this door, we should come out on the other side of that grate we saw earlier.
Oh, right, you played it as well, huh? Well, I don't know about you, but right now I'm playing off of the... Yeah, you might know what this is. The one scene in a one room, very specific. Yeah, I think you know what scene's coming up. But yeah, right now I'm playing off of this one guide. Just to, like a really good like beginner's quote unquote, I put air quotes, y'all can't see my fucking hands. Y'all don't know what these fingers do. But anyways, there's this one guide that I really recommend for people who play this on their own. If you type in like 999 endings guide, you'll get like a Reddit link. It says like beginner's guide. And that's a really good way of like going through the story. Now I could cut this shit short and we can only do 3 routes and get nothing but story, but I think the best way to experience it is like bam, 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 bam. Get a specific set of endings in a specific order. But like I said, the Virtue's Last Reward, the game after this, I'm gonna let y'all decide what we do. Because you can fucking pick fuck all for that game. There's too many, like, branching paths, so we could just do whatever the hell. But don't we need a key for that?
No good.
Sorry, I guess that wasn't very constructive.
Anyway, let's take a look.
Hey!
What's that?
Huh? Oh yeah, I guess I forgot to tell you.
You should be able to. We can't do anything now, but... Definitely, what is it? Definitely when we get to the second game, you should be able to, like, make pulls for me.
I found this a little while ago. It's a map of the B deck.
And man,
Let
I
me
love
see that.
999. I think this one is the one grounded most in reality. The most quote-unquote believable of the fucking trilogy. But, like, oh my god, is Virtue's Last Reward, like... That game gets me. I'll just say something. It's got, like, a Betrayer Ally feature, and, that shit hurts. I start sweating when I have to make those decisions.
I knew it. See? Look.
But we're not here for Virtue's Last Reward. We're playing 999, and this game is still incredible in its own right.
Yes, hold your horses.
What did you figure out?
This is handy.
See? We came in here. Now if we go out there, then we'll be on the other side of the grate.
How about that? She's right. We can get out through there.
There we go. Here, you can have it back.
Thanks.
There's a card reader on the right side of the door.
And that means the key card is somewhere in here, right?
That seems the most likely.
All right, we know what we need to do then. Let's get moving. First off, I say we split up and look for clues.
Let's split up, gang.
Okay.
Now I get to be the red. It wants our credit card information. Please pay a monthly fee of $69.99 a month. Well, yeah, monthly fee. Dumb, stupid. Please pay a monthly fee of $69.99 if you want to live. Give me your credit card information, your social security number. What else you got? Hey, Santa. Could you open that door, please? What the hell? There's no way I can open that thing. Guess you're getting to that age where your eyes start to go, huh? You'd better watch your mouth, boy, or someone won't live long enough to see that door open. Ugh, right, this is one of my least favorite things with this fucking game. Lady in her, like, late 20s or 30s is now old lady. Yeah, I love this anime trope. So funny, hee hee. This has got two of them. This has got the two of them on edge. We gotta get out of here, and fast. I'm just gonna say now, they pull that joke so much with her. Yeah. You either die a lolly or live long enough to be a MILF. There is no in-between. Look at all this cheese, Gromit! Hey, there's something behind the cheese. You're right. Why don't we move some of the cheese? Cheese! Alright guys, time to move it. June and I need to look behind you. What's a bottle? There's a little green bottle back there. We got some Sprite? Oh, it's oil. Oh look, cooking oil. You could probably use this to make something slippery. Nah, it ain't that fun. Yeah, it's oil. Gamer fuel. Ooh, a rusty knife.
A rusty knife? I don't think we'll be able to use it while it's like this.
It's futile.
What do you got there? A knife! No!
Futile?
You know, a waste, useless, pointless.
Oh. Any particular reason you wanted to bring that up?
Oh, no reason really.
Yeah, it may not cut deep or stab far, but it'll definitely give you tetanus.
I was just thinking about futility.
Huh? Why were you thinking about futility?
Everyone in this game's so big brain but me.
Well, it has something to do with the Titanic.
The Titanic?
Yep. Have you ever heard the story that the sinking of the Titanic was predicted?
I have, actually.
Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Zero, as far as I'm aware, you are correct. It's the rusty things that give you tetanus.
There was a novel that had a bunch of stuff in it that described the sinking of the Titanic before it actually sank.
I would know because of the amount of tetanus jokes that were made on the day that I on my own birthday, where I had a whole ass rusty nail dig right through the bottom of my foot. At least halfway through it. Thank God I went to shock and didn't feel it when I ripped that bitch right out. I still can't believe that fucking happened to me. I can't fucking believe that happened to me on my own goddamn birthday.
The title of the novel is Futility. It was written 14 years before the Titanic sank. But...
I know. I mean, I didn't know the name of the book, but... the story was the same, right? It was just like what happened on the Titanic?
Haha. Using my own thing against me, that's not how that works. That's not how this works here.
Yeah.
Well, I heard it was all a hoax.
A hoax?
I heard that the stuff that matched up to the Titanic so well was actually added after it sank. Apparently, the only thing that was the same originally was that a boat ran into an iceberg and sank.
But the novel was published in 1898, 14 years before the accident.
Like I said, that was the first print of the book. 14 years later, the author heard about what happened to the Titanic. He figured that was his chance, you know? He just went back and changed some stuff in his novel, so that it matched the Titanic exactly.
Really?
Really. There's no such thing as premonitions or any of that stuff.
What about deadly premonitions?
That wasn't the only book that predicted the Titanic sinking.
It wasn't?
Yep. There were two other similar stories written by a man named William Thomas Stead. Both of them before the accident. One in 1886 and one in 1892.
This feels like it's referencing the player going back to different saves and changing options. Oh, how so?
Stead wrote
Interested
two
to see how you
stories
came up with
had
that.
striking similarities to the Titanic disaster. In one, two ships collided. Many of the passengers died because there weren't enough lifeboats. In the other, a ship collided with an iceberg and sank.
I don't know. I mean, I'll give you that it seems a little weird, but...
Because interesting you'd come to that conclusion. We're only on, like, the first half of, like, the first route.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't too uncommon for ships to hit icebergs back in the day, or even other ships.
Right, I knew you'd say that.
Hmm?
But what if Stead had some sort of special powers? To be more specific, what if he had the ability to do automatic writing?
Oh, that is interesting. No, this really is just them talking about the hoax of the Titanic. Because I could have been like, I've never heard of it, and then she'll just talk about it without the hoax being brought up. But yeah, that's interesting. I like the way you, what glasses you're wearing. Let me put those on. Let me see the world through your eyes.
What? Automatic writing? Wait, are you talking about when someone's possessed by a spirit and then they write a bunch of stuff without knowing what they're writing?
Yeah.
What do you mean, yes? That stuff's a load of bull.
But Jumpy, you said you believe in curses.
Come on, that's totally different. Okay, let's say, hypothetically, that automatic writing isn't a total load. These guys still couldn't have predicted the sinking of the Titanic. When this Stead dude wrote his thing, nobody had died on the Titanic yet. So if automatic writing is about being possessed by dead people, who the hell possessed him so he could write that stuff?
That's not it.
What's not it?
Stead wasn't possessed by a spirit. He was doing the possessing.
Oh. What are you smoking?
William Thomas Stead was a passenger on the Titanic. He just wrote down what he saw with his own eyes 20 years before it happened.
Why don't we talk about this some other time, okay?
Huh? But...
Imagine writing a book about a big-ass cruise liner ship sinking. And you're like, yes, I think we're going to write a ship that very eerily similar to my novel.
Come on, let's get back to it.
Oh, what, you don't like her taking a break out of our timed adventure to tell a bunch of stories and then try and get us to believe in hoaxes and all this, like, sciencey spookiness? Because you better get used to it. There's so much stuff in here. A whole lot of cans. This is probably a pantry. She's boring her design. She's the childhood friend. It's gotta be boring, nice girl. There's no other trope. Let's see, where else can we go? Listen, if you're the designated childhood friend, you're not allowed to be that interesting. Maybe this table's for preparing food. There are plates everywhere. A sink. It's still got water in it. There's a couple of plates in there, but I don't think they're gonna help us much. What's this? Ooh, a whetstone. I know what to do with you. Maybe I'll use the whetstone to sharpen the knife. How's it feel knowing that most girls in your trope never end up with the protagonist though, Zero? The blade of the knife is getting sharper by the second. I should be able to cut something pretty good with this. We got a knife! A sharp knife, no longer a rusty knife. Alright. Sick. That's what I wanted. Now what's over here? Alright, it's going. Do you think this was all part of Zero's plan? Probably. Kinda hard to believe there's a chef on board somewhere. My name is Chef. I wonder what this drawer is. You see the metal grate on top of the grill? They make it like that, so fat and juices can drip off the meat while it cooks. Drawer seems to be stuck. It won't open. It's locked. Alright, what else? Definitely not solving that right now. An iron oven. The stink of old grease. It looks pretty heavy duty. It's probably industrial quality. I bet you could cook anything with this. Anyway, let's have a look inside. Damn, I knew it. It's locked. Alright, what else can we find? There's some bottles of seasoning in here. All we've got here is a pot and frying pan. Oh, and a pressure cooker. Well, I guess we could use some of those as weapons. You have a knife! What kind of idiot are you? You're gonna run around holding that thing while you're looking for the dead? Hey man, it was a joke. Why so serious? What else we got? This is the door we came in through. It's not locked, so we could go back out, but what's the point, right? All that's out there is an iron gate and a dead-end hallway. Yup, might as well be locked for all the good going back out there do. What else can I find? That shit's locked. Oh, what's this? A voucher. It says appetizer 9, meat dish 10, soup A, seafood dish F. Those 9 plates look pretty expensive. They're plates for appetizers. Remember, appetizers usually come on square plates. 9, 10 as fuck. That's a good way of remembering it. Okay, well, excuse me, princess. I totally forgot there was a goddamn Zelda cartoon reference in here. Excuse me, princess. 1, 2, 3. There's 10 of them. If you flip these over, it's a hat. The middle's super deep for a plate. They're soup plates. They're made that way so that the soup doesn't spill. If we ever get out of here, you should treat yourself to a nice dinner out. What makes you think a poor college student has the money to do something like that? I think there are 15 of these plates. I'm assuming they're for seafood. How the hell can you tell that? They look just like any other plate from the 99-cent store. If you ever take a lady out to dinner, you're gonna embarrass yourself. I feel so sorry for June. Why the hell are you bringing up June? The lady doth protest too much, methinks. You are not terribly subtle. There's a bunch of little wavy ridges on this plate. Those plates are for serving meat. Ugh, you really are ignorant, aren't you? Come on, it's not like I need to know what this crap... Jeez. Nope, that's just the cheese room. What else can I click on? Not that, or that. The countertop. There's a rolling pin and a colander here. Nothing useful. Damn it, there's nothing in here. Hey Santa, digging through trash really suits you. What the hell did you say? Listen lady, I did you a favor. I knew you'd just piss and moan, so I did it for you. 9, 10, 15, how many of those meat plates? Oh, we'll have a look. Oh my. I don't recall asking you to do anything. Ugh. I ought to throttle you. Squeeze me. Does it feel colder in here? Let's see. Plate. There's a voucher at the end of the counter. The voucher doesn't match the number of plates on the table. It says appetizer 9, meat dish 10, soup A, seafood dish F on the voucher. And the plates on the table are 9 appetizer, 16 meat, 10 soup, 15 seafood. Maybe they're using hexadecimal here. And the hexadecimal is... It's a number system that goes 8, 9, A, B, C, D, E, F, 10, 11. You're familiar with base 10, right? Hey Zero, you ready for another math lesson? You ready for another math lesson here? That's the normal system of numbers. The base 10 equivalents for hexadecimal numbers would go like this. Yeah, buddy, you know. Oh, so you know. Guess what? Base 10 is fucking everywhere in this game. A is 10, B is 11, C is 12, D is 13, E is 14, F is 15, and 10 is 16. The 10 becomes 16 in base 10. I know it sounds strange, but you can think of it as just 6 letters added on top of the normal number system after 9. A is 10, B is 11, C is 12, D is 13, E is 14, F is 15, 10 is 16, and so on. I think I get it. Luckily for you, I think we only do base 10 in this game. There's 16 meat plates. 16 is written as 10 in hexadecimal. That is nuts. It's a tank with a pipe coming out of it. Nothing really that special about it. A countertop. We've already looked at that. It's a bolt, and it's really rusty. Will this even open? We won't know till we try. Let's give it a shot. Alright, let's see if you're gonna come out. Damn, no dice. But what if we slathered some oil on that bitch? This bolt rusted in place, it won't budge. Of course! Maybe if I put some oil on it. Hey! Just a little bit of oil and... Come on, you little son of a bitch. Whoa! Yeah, gotcha, you little bastard. You did it, Jumpy. You're so smart, tee-hee.
Oh, it's cold in here.
Hell yeah, we doing the freezer scene now.
What is this place?
Oh fuck, come on, I was just adjusting my chair. It's a freezer, doofus.
Are you
Listen,
blind?
Junpei's not the brightest. He suffers from protagonist syndrome, okay? That means a bitch don't know nothing.
It's a freezer.
Wait, where's that picture? I'm a triple threat. Let me see, hold on, I have it saved to my phone.
Oh, no way. That's way too cold for me.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where's that picture? Please, I need to... This is literally Junpei. Where is it? Here we go, found it. Yeah, I'm a triple threat. I don't know shit, I don't understand things, and I don't get stuff. How else you freeze your ice cream in your broken college refrigerator? You think he can afford ice cream on his college student budget?
I'll freeze solid in seconds.
My dog is growling at me. Oh wow, you're still here, Mental? Alright, good night. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Enjoy your rest.
Sorry, but I'm afraid I'll have to pass on this one. I'm going to leave the rest to you.
Oh, whoa. It's really cold in here.
Hey, you don't need to be in here. You had a fever just a little bit ago. You should stay outside. We got this.
No, I'm fine.
Yeah, she's the only one with an actual, like, winter outfit. Well, I wouldn't say winter, but you know.
My fever's gone now.
She's covered.
But...
Alright. Well, thank you for the lurk. She's got long sleeves on a scarf, exactly, yeah. She's wearing a sweater dress, too, because that goes down to her, like, right above the knees, I think. Oops, teehee.
No! Why did it suddenly close? Ah!
Yeah, but he's got that fucking Back to the Future, what's the guy's name? Marty McFly? That, like, sleeveless puffy vest. They ain't gonna do much.
The knob's frozen!
But why?
It looks like the pipe next to it broke, and...
Hey, Lotus! You're out there, right? Open the door!
What do you want? What's going on?
The door won't open! Try opening it from that side, please!
Oh, fine. Like, if you say so. Hold on. It's no use. It won't budge. You've got more people in there. You figure it out.
3 heads are better than none.
Oh,
God damn it.
Anyway, let's find a way out.
CEO, not my job.
If we don't get moving, we're gonna be permanent residents.
Two heads are better than none. I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Damn, there's 3 of you and she said
You're
2
right.
heads. Who's the empty head one?
Let's just take a good look around this room, okay?
Right.
Alright, let's see what we can find. We got dry ice. Dry ice? Can't you make stuff that causes an explosion if you seal it in something that's airtight? We're gonna be the frozen unmeltable mummy. Yeah. Explode? Yeah, didn't you do that in school? You should never underestimate the power of expanding gas.
Dry ice is just frozen carbon dioxide, right?
Ah, but Zero, you're gonna miss this amazing scene, but alright.
Yeah, it is.
I wonder how warm it has to get for it to turn back into gas again.
Hell if I know. How is that gonna help us anyway?
Farts. Frozen farts.
Oh, well, I figured we might be able to use it to get out of here.
Carbon dioxide sublimation point is negative 109 degrees. Any warmer than
God,
that,
this fucking
and it'll
scene.
turn into gas. Any lower, and it becomes a solid.
Oh, how do you know that?
Despite my looks, I'm the the queen of random knowledge.
I'm just so random, rawr XD.
Looks bad to mess up when you're showing off. Oh, you're so cold your mouth's going numb?
Yes, that's right.
You're just doing that on purpose, aren't you?
Come on, guys. Don't you think that's kind of weird? I wonder why it doesn't turn into a liquid first.
I think, yeah, we have to do... It does seem rather odd.
It is kind of weird.
We want out, but also, it's kind of weird, don't you think?
But it can turn into a liquid. Carbon dioxide turns to liquid if you put it under high enough pressure. But at 1 atmosphere, normal air pressure...
It won't turn into a liquid, right?
That's right. Instead of melting, it'll do what's called sublimating and change immediately from a solid state to a gaseous one.
I love these games, but it's literally like, hey, I browsed Wikipedia article. I browsed a bunch of fucking scientific Wikipedia articles at like 4 in the morning, and I need somebody to fucking dump all this information on, so I'm gonna develop a goddamn game.
See, that is weird. Water's a liquid between 32 degrees and 212 degrees. So why isn't that the case for carbon dioxide?
There's a kind of ice that doesn't turn into liquid when it goes above 32 degrees.
Huh?
I heard about it. Its melting point is 96 degrees.
Ice with a melting point of 96 degrees?
You mean there's water that freezes at 96 degrees?
Yeah, well, you could also look at it as ice that won't melt until it's 96 degrees.
So what's this ice with a melting point of 96 degrees called?
I heard it's called Ice 9.
Ice 9?
Originally, Ice 9 was a made-up substance invented by a science fiction author.
Guess what? Ice 9 is still a made-up substance invented by a science fiction author.
But recently, scientists have discovered that such a substance actually exists.
Man, I fell for this shit in my first playthrough.
Wait, hold up.
The theory about morphogenetic fields and the TV experiment, that was real. So why wouldn't this be real? A fool. Boo-boo the fool I was.
So is this thing called Ice 9?
I was
or
just
is it
so
water?
trusting back then. Back then being when quarantine first happened.
Like I said, if the ice is over 96 degrees, it'll be liquid. If it's under that, it'll solidify. So you could think of it as a polymorph of H2O. Here, Think of it like diamonds and graphite.
I failed all my fucking chemistry classes, so I was inclined to believe this shit.
They're both made of carbon, right? But depending on the structure of the crystallization, the hardness and structure are completely different.
So you're saying normal water and this Ice 9 are like that?
Yup. Have you heard the story about the crystallization of glycerin? For 150 years after the discovery of glycerin, people cooled it, warmed it. They did all sorts of things to it. But whatever they did, it never crystallized. However, one day in 1920, some glycerin on its way to England by ship was discovered to have crystallized during the trip. Scientists around the world wanted to research this new crystallized form of glycerin and asked for seeds. Oh, a seed is a sample of the original crystallized substance. With a seed crystal, further crystallization of glycerin would be easy. However, something very strange happened. Not only did the glycerin encouraged by seed crystals begin to crystallize, even the samples nearby did, even though they were tightly sealed. And it didn't end there. After that day, it doesn't matter where in the world it is, all glycerin crystallizes naturally when cooled to less than 64 degrees. Before that day, no matter how glycerin was cooled, it refused to crystallize. But once the crystallization had begun, it was almost like, how do I put it? It was almost like all the glycerin in the world was communicating in some way that we can't sense. And now it's happening everywhere.
Was honestly I'm kind of annoyed, but I think we need to do impressed. This choice I think matters.
Wow, that's pretty interesting. But, what does that have to do with Ice 9?
What she's saying is that it's a lot like Ice 9. What happened, I mean.
A lot like? Oh, that would be bad. If water everywhere started freezing at 96 degrees, man.
It'd be the end of the world. At any rate, we're not gonna have to worry about the end of the world unless we can get out of here pretty damn quick. Alright guys, I think that's enough of that. I didn't think we'd get quite this far off topic.
Yeah, we're freezing to death in this freezer, but let's take a moment to let's just talk about science and just go on this fucking tangent about crystallization of glycerin and Ice 9. This fucking scene. I'm in a Facebook group for like Zero Escape fans and shit, and like the amount of memes from this fucking scene alone is dumb. Like that one of Mike Wazowski talking, and then there's Sully and what's her name? Just stand there looking at it. It's like Junpei and Santa freezing to death, and then it's like June explaining Ice 9 while in the freezer.
I mean, I know I'm kinda at fault here, but we can't be screwing around anymore. So seriously, I might go by the name Santa right now, but I didn't grow up in Iceland. I freaking hate the cold. So let's get cracking, alright? We gotta find a way out of here.
Selfish, isn't he? Ice 9 is interesting and all, but we can discuss it more once we get out of this freezer.
Cool, anyways. What else can we find? I remember when I got locked in here for my first playthrough, I didn't know what scenes were and weren't like timed. Oh, oops, I think I missed something. Hell yeah. I didn't know that the game wasn't timed. Like in the intro sequence, when the water's filling up, I was panicking. I was freaking out. I was clicking everything trying to escape before like the water filled the room and killed me. And then I got to this and I was freaking out. I was clicking everywhere trying to make sure I escaped before freezing to death. And then I got to that scene. I went, well, if they're gonna fuck around, why can't I fuck around? Allow me to fuck around and find out. Eh? Combine these two. What? What do you mean no? Alright. What? Okay, plan. Hey, Junpei, didn't you find some dry ice earlier? Yeah. There's warm water coming out of that pipe. Warm water and dry ice. What do you think would happen if we put that stuff in a sealed container together? I'm trying. Let's start off by putting the dry ice into the water bottle. But the dry ice is too big. Well, you gotta figure out a way to make it smaller then, don't you, genius? So how do we make it smaller? Can I combine it with my knife? Nope. Still can't. I need to crush the dry ice if I want to get it in the bottle. Well, where do I crush it then? There's some frozen meat up there. Yeah, exactly. They don't want to. Looks like pork. Huh? What's this? Looks like a tag or something. Oh, yeah, duh. I do gotta bash it with some frozen meat. What do you mean, no? Fuck you mean? Jumpy, is there a slip of paper on that meat? I think there's something written on here, but I can't read it like this. What if we try and pull it out, it'll probably rip. You need to defrost that. Don't think we're gonna be doing that in this room. I think I have everything. Yeah, crush the dry ice with the fucking meat. How dare? What do? I know I'm freezing to death in here. What am I forgetting? This thing is covering something. It's frozen solid. I can't flip it over. Well, good to know that was a waste. There's... oh, water drip for the pipe. The water actually seems almost warm. That's right. What? You telling me none of this combines with the water? Okay, what was the solution here? Nothing interesting there. Did I forget something in here? Frozen chicken, of course. How could I forget? Hey, Ryu, welcome in. Welcome for joining. Hey, June, can you say... I didn't read her line. She said it's really hard, super stiff, or something like that. But welcome for joining. Hey, June, can you say that again? Eh? Say it again. It's really hard? Again, it's really hard. Thanks. Something wrong, Junpei? Your face is bright red. Nothing. I'm fine. If it's that hard, you could probably use it as a hammer. Zero gets it. Yeah, good point. Maybe we can use it to break something. Jumpy, it's really hard. It's like a hammer. Oop. There we go, that's right. I can't use the pork, I have to use the chicken to break. Who the hell are you calling child? Kibi, as far as I'm aware, I'm probably older than you. By a long shot. Yeah, pork is weak. Chicken is where it's at. None of that red meat shit. Use white meat. You need white meat to get gains. I am not Stella, we're like... I ain't saying anything, but I'm just saying we're pretty close. I don't know what you mean. No, fuck you. I'm not doing Uwu speak right now. Fuck your bits. Fuck them Slither tokens. I ain't doing Uwu speak when I'm being called baby. Stella, if you want to call me baby, by all means, go right ahead, but not in this context. I did hydrate. Fuck you mean. I actually needed that hydrate. I'll do it again too, because I'm thirsty. Earn that 800 again. I'm doing it later. Ha! Sorry, this ain't communist Russia. I'm not anyone's baby. Certainly not community baby. Why is dry ice looking like nutsack? You cry, little baby. Not at all. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the 100 bits. Look at you. You're trying. Look at you. Calling me baby, giving me money. You spoil me so. I'll do it later. Why do I look like cotton candy? Because it was redeemed. You don't need to be baby to dress like this. And if I recall, Kibi, it was you who threw a fit when I refused to call you cute. Sorry, I don't give that shit away. Anyways, I got my crushed dry ice. Fuck y'all, I'm freezing to death over here. What the hell, Junpei? You're doing it wrong. You gotta put the crushed dry ice into the water bottle. Alright, I'm sorry, I got distracted. Combine this ball sack looking ass ice with... I'm gonna put these pieces of dry ice into the water bottle. I'll do the uwu speak once we get done with this scene. Water bottle with dry ice in it. Say, put the dry ice in the water bottle, Jumpy? If it explodes, it could probably blast away the ice on the door. So, how are we gonna get it to stay against the doorknob? With rope, baby! You were mad because I said I'm cuter. Oh good, then I won't. There's warm water flowing from the pipe. Stick it to the doorknob.
Put water into the bottle with dry ice. And make sure the lid's closed. Now I just have to put this makeshift bomb on the doorknob. Alright, that's set. So, what do we do now?
We just need to give it a little, tap. The bottle's already about to pop. If we just throw a rock or something at it, it'll go off all on its own.
A small rock. Huh. A small rock. Alright, this ought to do the trick.
Yeah, we're
Some
throwing some
dry
ice at
ice,
it.
huh? Not a bad idea.
Oh, dry ice nonetheless.
Alright guys, stand back. Actually, we should probably hide somewhere.
Where exactly do you expect us to hide, genius?
There isn't really anywhere big enough.
Damn right I'm fucking adorable. Kiwi, as far as I'm aware, you were just text on a screen. Hold a piece of meat between you and the door.
Yeah, there is. Look,
Hide
here.
behind this
We
big
can
thing.
hide in there. Come on, get inside, quick.
Wouldn't it be funny if they got locked in that thing too? They blow open the door, but
here
that
I
gets
go.
stuck.
3, 4,
Like the lid closes and we get stuck
5.
in
You're counting the wrong way.
Oh, oops.
That is a really sad excuse for a joke, man.
Sorry, dude. All right, for real this time. You guys ready?
Yes, whenever you're ready.
Just throw the damn thing.
All right, here I go. 3, 2, 1.
that. Hey, he went to college, okay? That doesn't mean that means absolute jack shit.
Jumpy! The ice on the door, is it gone?
Would y'all believe me if I told you the protagonist after Junpei's somehow dumber?
Yeah, it's gone.
The blast must have shattered it.
Yes. All right, let's see if it opens.
Oh, don't take it
Hooray!
personally,
We're
Kiwi.
out!
Move!
Eats a joke. Eats a joke.
Oh, god damn it! Hot, 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 hot! Fuck!
Dumbass.
Well, you did just grab the grill. What did you think would happen? Hey, where's Lotus?
Oh, welcome back. I was starting to get tired of waiting for you guys.
Once again, CEO of Not My Job.
What
were you doing?
What do you mean, what was I doing? I was waiting.
We were gonna die!
Oh, yeah? But you didn't. So everything worked out all right, didn't it?
I fucking love her.
What the hell?
Just kidding. It might not look like it, but I was really worried.
Oh, don't give me that crap.
I'm telling the truth. I mean, if you died, then I'd be in trouble too. If you died, then I'd be stuck here, and I'd die too. See? I did all I could. I even looked around to see if there was anything I could use to pry open the door. But I couldn't find anything. So, all I could do was wait. I mean, what else did you want me to do? Call the cops?
Fine. But there's one thing I have to ask you.
What's that?
You didn't close the door, did you?
What? You think I closed the door on you? Why would I do something like that? It closed on its own. I told you before, if you die, then I die too.
Yeah, I guess so. If she'd really wanted to kill us, all she had to do was bar the door from the outside. But she didn't. Well, she didn't do anything. She's only lazy, or negligent at least, not an attempted murderer. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I doubted you.
Oh, yes, well that's all right. As long as you understand.
Hey, no more screwing around, you two. Break time's over. Especially for you, lady. You've just been sitting on that fat ass of yours while we were freezing to death.
But you admit that the ass is indeed fat?
How rude! I was plenty busy.
Yeah. How about you put all that energy into something besides bitching? Let's go.
Alright. First things first, being locked in a freezer makes me hungry. I want some meat. What are you doing? What are you gonna do if the paper burns? Come on, it'll be fine. I mean, it's not like it's gonna burn right away, right? Cooked pork chop pog. Where's the fucking Minecraft munch sound effect? We just gotta keep an eye on it, and that paper will be fine. Well, they can argue all they want. I'm gonna keep an eye on this pork. Cool, looks like it's about time. I'm gonna try taking the paper out. Jumpy, be careful. Sweet of her to care, but I know what I'm... Ow! See? I told you. Hey, what the hell are you doing? Hurry up and take the paper out. It's not coming out. This thing's frozen stiff. I can't get it out. So we're gonna have to cut the meat? Yeah, looks that way. Oh dear's me, if only I had something to cut the meat with. Alright, now that I've sharpened the knife... Yes, I cut the pork! Awesome, Junpei. Now we can cut out the paper. C plus 10 plus F. So that would be 10, 11, 12, 13 plus 16 plus 13 plus 16 plus 1. What's F? Is it 15? Wouldn't that also be 16? What? Hold on. F would be 16, but so's 10. Hold on. I have file about digital roots. Escape tips. No, not what I'm looking for. Special functions? No. File screen? No. Nope. Huh, I guess I don't have anything on it yet. Let me view it. C plus 10 plus F. Do you think it's some kind of code? Damn it, they're just screwing around. Junpei, do you know what C and F stands for? You think it maybe means corporate finance? Well, I thought it was clever and funny. Junpei, stop! Shut the I hate this guy. I hate Junpei. Okay, let's go back. Where is... Here's the plates. Hexadecimal. I wonder if it's some kind of hint. Yeah, maybe. Junpei, do you remember what I told you about hexadecimal code earlier? Yeah, of course I do. Alright then, here's a little quiz for you. What would 9 plus f be in base 10? Well, f is 15, so it'd be 9 plus 15, which would be 24, right? Okay, so f is 15. That's right. Good job, you're a fast learner. So that means... It's labeled pork note? Okay. So 13 plus 16 plus 15. 13 plus 15 is 28. 28 plus 16 is 44? I think? 44. 4 plus 4 is 8. That's just quick brain maths, but math isn't my strong suit. Took algebra 3 times, geometry twice. Thankfully I took algebra 2 once. If the plates are needed. I don't think so. I think the plates were just there to remind us about, what do you call it? Base 10. It's probably what you're supposed to use to enter the password. If you put in the right number, it'll open the oven door. Junpei, maybe the note you found earlier. Yeah, I know. Do you know how to enter those numbers? I think E is for enter, and C is for clearing. So, basically, when I'm ready to submit my answer, I press E. So if I screw up, I just press C instead, right? Lotus nodded. Alright, let's give it a shot. So it's C plus 10 plus F. Once again, 13 plus 16, which is 29, plus 15. Yeah, 44. No? 8? No? Do I do the whole code then? 13, 16, 15? No. What? Wait, hold on, look what I did there. I did 13 plus 16. It's 3 numbers. 3 numbers, huh? Interesting. Huh? This is weird. Hey, you're punching in random numbers, aren't you? Maybe you just enter it like it said in the hint. Ah, shut up. Just shut up. Hint. Pork note. C plus 10 plus F. Maybe I do need the plates. So 9 is 9. 10 is A. 9A. 9AF. 9AF. 16. That would be 10. 9AF 10. Oh yeah, 9 is fuck 10. But would I really need the A is 10, B is 11, C is 12, D is 13, E is 14, F is 15. Then once you hit 16, it's 10. So it's 10 is equal to 16. 8, A, B, C, D, E, F, 10, 11. That's how you count a hexadecimal. So what am I doing wrong? Wait a minute. That would mean... Oh, piss. C's 12! I got her off by 1 number! Fuck me. Fuck math, all my homies hate math. We got the values wrong. C is 12, not 13. So that'd be 12 plus 16, right? 12 plus 16 plus 15. So it's 18 plus 15. Okay. Let me stop trying to be big brain. I have a fucking calculator for a reason. 12 plus 16 plus 15. So equal to 43. It's only a number off. digital root of that is 7. But how am I supposed to get 3 numbers out of... I'm stumped a little bit here. Unless there's a clue somewhere that I missed. I don't think we're supposed to do digital root here. Wow, this pot looks like it's made out of silver. I bet drinking tea from this pot would be really yummy. Spending a day off with June, drinking tea. Could such a day ever happen for me? Jumpy? No, nothing. We don't really need hot water, so we should be moving on. Man, this pork smells good. Mmm. Take a bite, no one judge. It's the 3. It's the fact that I can only have 3 numbers that's stumping me. Unless, hold on. $0.43, enter. Yeah, there we go. That was way less complicated than I was making it out to be. Sounds like metal is falling. Well, I guess that went well. Yeah, the door opened. Good job, Jumpy. Ooh, we got the Saturn key. No, no, well, come on, it's cooked meat. Take it with you. You're gonna be stuck here for hours on end. Might as well make some food. Yeah, I think it's unlocked now. You did it, Jumpy. Let's get out of here. Let's go. But has it been seasoned and marinated? Well, no, but I mean, there's seasoning. We wasted a whole ass, who knows how long, talking about fucking Ice 9 in the freezer. I spent 90 minutes talking in the main lobby. They could spend a little time to prepare that meat properly. And hey, as long as it's edible.
The elevators are over there, so that means...
We went into the kitchen through that door and came out on this side.
That means the map was right.
Looks like.
Then let's use it to plan our next move.
Next move?
Yeah, we need to decide where to go from here, don't we?
He's right. Let's get started.
From the looks of it, there are 4 possible routes. Let's just keep it simple and call them A, B, C, and D. First, A and B.
They both seem to connect to a room that looks L-shaped.
Yeah, there were 2 doors. But they were both locked. We couldn't open them.
Now, route C. This goes all the way to the main staircase.
That means it's door 5, one of the numbered doors.
Then do you think we would meet up with the other 4 after this hallway?
No, I don't think we will.
Why not?
Look, there by the stairs. See how the gate is opened? When we went into the kitchen, it was closed. But it's open now. What do you think that means?
They opened it.
Most likely.
And if we take Route C, we're going backwards.
That would be pointless.
Then that means...
Route D, then.
D it is.
Yup, Route D.
Then we're set. Everything looks okay here.
Let's check the next deck just to be sure.
Yeah, just like I thought. D-deck is totally underwater.
Shit's flooded.
Just like the bottom of the central staircase.
At least the water level hasn't really changed.
Small comfort.
May as well head back to C-deck.
What else is here?
There are 2 elevators over there at the top of the stairs. Just like the floor above.
Hold on, these are kind of different. See? There's a card reader on the side.
Another strange mark.
Hey, look, it's Lotus's symbol.
Huh?
See? It's the woman symbol with horns on it. That seems like... Oh, ouch, 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 ouch.
Get fucked, Junpei.
What was that about the mark again?
Nothing.
This is a Mercury symbol. The horns symbolize the wings on Hermes' staff.
Yeah, I figured. I didn't want to say anything because I fucked up earlier. I got the Mars symbol wrong. Not the Mars symbol. I got the Saturn symbol wrong, but I knew this one was Mercury.
Hermes, herpes, whatever. If we can't get this thing to work, these elevators aren't going anywhere.
In other words, we need a key card with the Mercury symbol on it.
Probably.
I guess we can't get on then. Let's just disregard the elevators for now.
How about this hallway on the left?
Whoa, there's so many doors.
Damn it. If we try and search all these, the sun's gonna go down before we've done half of them.
I think the sun already set.
I have a feeling this ship is the only thing that's going to be going down anytime soon.
That's even worse.
Well, we can come back to this hallway later. Let's check the hallway on the other side, shall we?
Time to head back to the stairs.
And now the right hallway.
There are doors here too. Well, I guess it's just 4 this time.
Let's open them.
All right, let's start with this one. Huh, it isn't locked. I'm going to open it.
Yeah, give me that good old Resident Evil door animation.
What?
What the hell is this?
Yeah, you might remember this from the last time I played this for you.
This place is huge.
Back when I streamed this on the PS4.
Oh, there are beds everywhere.
Is this a hospital?
I'll say it again for the people who weren't here at the beginning, but technically Zero Escape was the first game I ever streamed under the name Goodnight Snack. I had a Twitch account that I wasn't using that I changed from my old name to my new name, but wasn't really using it for anything other than following people. After I'd quit streaming and I quit doing YouTube, and I decided to play Zero Escape with some friends on Discord, and I only owned it on PS4, so I streamed it to Twitch on my PS4. So technically, this is my first ever game that I played as Goodnight Snack. I just, didn't have an avatar, and it was no commentary. But I still did a whole run in one sitting.
It definitely has the smell.
So Zero, you probably recognize this, because Zero was in the Discord call watching.
Could be. I see medicine cabinets and surgical tools.
Hey, look there. The 4 doors at the end. The left door says 3. The second door is blank, but the third has a 7. And the rightmost door is 8. There's no doubt. They're numbered doors.
Why is the second door blank? That seems kind of strange, don't you think?
No point worrying about it right now. Let's see if these will open first.
Yes, that sounds like a good plan.
Oh, it's no use.
Well, of course. If it was that easy to open these doors, what would be the point of the nonary game? We have to activate the red, or the numbered doors won't... Wait a minute.
What's wrong?
Look, the display on the red. There's nothing on it.
Huh?
Don't you remember? The red at the central staircase?
The red is dead.
If no one was inside, it said vacant.
Oh yeah, you're right.
But this one...
There's nothing on it.
Right?
I wonder if it's broken.
Only one way to find out.
Fucking nothing.
It's not responding.
How about the red on door 7? And door 3?
None of them are working.
What does it mean?
I knew it. They're broken. Zero sure sucks at maintenance.
Yeah, Zero, get your shit together. How are you gonna set up this whole murder game and not have it working?
No,
You'd have
that's
at least
impossible.
play tested it.
You really think Zero, who prepared all of this, would make such a stupid, simple mistake?
Maybe, but that doesn't explain why this thing ain't working.
I believe the bottom of the device has been removed.
Snake, I missed you!
Snake!
That's the same response I get whenever I join other people's streams.
Ace! Clover! 7!
How did you guys...
How did you end up here?
That's my line?
Perhaps we should exchange information. There you have it. Our half of the story.
Okay, let me see if I got all this straight. When you guys got here, the bases for the Reds were already gone.
And you looked all over this room, but you couldn't find anything.
So you figured that there might be something in the hallway with all the doors.
So you went and had a look?
Yeah.
And while you were looking around, you heard voices.
Uh-huh. So you followed the voices and came back here.
Indeed. And that was how we found you.
Why don't we check those 3 Reds again, just in case?
You're right. Huh. There's a long, thin gap on the bottom. I think it's a slot for something. Probably electronic.
Well, this isn't good. If the red is inactive, we can't keep going.
Well, what about that hallway over there? Isn't there anywhere else we can go?
No, there isn't. There are plenty more hospital rooms, but nothing else.
Hospital rooms. That's what's behind all those doors?
Yes. There are a number of individual rooms in addition to this large one.
There was a door at the end of the hallway, but it was locked.
There was an astrological symbol engraved near the keyhole, however. I was able to get a good feel of it. I believe it was the symbol of Jupiter.
Not again. Those goddamn things are everywhere.
I wonder what they all mean.
While we're asking what things mean, what's the deal with this room? I mean, I thought this was a cruise ship, but I can't imagine a cruise ship would have a hospital like this.
Well, I figure it's probably a hospital ship. Chances are it's the Gigantic.
The Gigantic?
The big?
What is this Gigantic?
The Gigantic. She was a sister ship to the Titanic, built in the early 20th century. Actually, the Titanic had 2 sister ships, and they looked exactly the same. The Gigantic was said to be one of them. They intended to make her a passenger liner like the Titanic, but World War I began soon after the ship launched. The British Navy took her over and made her a hospital ship. At some point during the war, the Gigantic was damaged by a German mine in the Aegean Sea. She ran aground afterwards, so she didn't end up sunk. What happened to her after that? One theory going around is that a man named Lord Gordain bought her. Seemed like he'd been one of the few to survive the Titanic sinking. That trauma turned him into some kind of obsessive collector of all things related to the Titanic. Soon enough, the guy wanted the Titanic itself. Which was impossible, of course. It's stuck at the bottom of the Atlantic Ocean. But the Gigantic wasn't. And seeing as she was identical...
So you're saying this Lord Gordain bought this ship?
Yeah, at least I think I am.
That's impossible. No way we're in some boat that's almost 100 years old.
Pipe down, just pay attention. What, that's it? Well, have you got any proof?
Proof?
Proof that this ship is really the Gigantic.
Well, this ship's got stuff that's like the Titanic and a hospital ship. So, I just figured...
Oh, for goodness. Don't tell me that's your only reason.
No, I've got more.
Like?
Well, I mean... I don't know.
I guess your memory isn't back yet, is it?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Hey! Whoa, wait a minute. Memory isn't back?
Yeah. Your point being?
Wait, was I the only one that didn't know? Why?
Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't tell you, huh? I told the rest of them before we ran into you on the stairs. I told them I couldn't remember a damn thing from before I woke up.
What?
Hell yeah! Amnesia's found its way into this story as well. Can't escape this trope.
A bell.
It sounds like the clock in the main stairway. 10, 11, 12. 12.
It's midnight.
Happy New Year!
And we've still got 6 hours left, right?
We don't have any time to screw around. Let's get going. We gotta find the missing parts for the Reds.
What do you mean, find? How on earth do you propose we do that?
We've looked everywhere in this room. That only leaves one place to look.
One?
Well, not just one.
Wait. Don't tell me you mean we need to search all of the other rooms.
Don't freak out. We've already searched 4 of them.
4 rooms?
We just have to split up the rest between the 8 of us. If each of us can do 6 rooms apiece, we'll have the other 48 rooms cleared in no time.
There are 48 other rooms?
Wonder why the voice acting and the dialogue text are so different here.
Maybe?
They've been pretty consistent up until now.
All right, so everyone knows which area they're searching?
Yeah.
Yes!
We'll all meet up when the clock goes off again. How about in that room with all the beds?
Y'all really gonna spend a whole hour doing that?
Yeah. Sounds straightforward enough.
I'll shout if I find any of the components we need.
Well, I guess there's not really much they can do, so...
I hope we can find them within the time limit.
If we can't, then we'll just have to come up with another plan.
Right. Then let's do this. It's a 1. I better get back to the others.
That was quick.
Huh? What are they doing over there? What happened, guys?
Jumpy, look!
Vacant? Come on, guys. Who was it? I thought we were supposed to yell if we found it.
Well...
What the hell? What is up with you guys?
Well, that's the thing. We don't know.
You don't know?
When I got back, it was already like this. There was no one else here. That means I was the first one back, but the missing parts were already back in the red.
Suspicious.
What? Let me see. You're right. It's in there. What about the other 2?
They're the same.
Let me take a look. It's just as you said.
Whom
All right,
could have
I just
possibly
wanna be sure
done
here.
this? Oh my goodness, I'm shook.
Nobody has any idea what the hell happened here, right?
Correct.
None.
Huh. Wait a minute. Where's Snake?
I'm right
Does that mean
here.
that he found them?
they, but go on.
I've no idea. There's nothing to suggest it, but nothing to suggest he didn't either.
I don't suppose we'll know until we can ask him in person.
Yeah, where did Snake go?
Well, whatever he did
I
or
like
didn't do was
Snake.
pretty damn late.
And not just
What the
because his
hell is
name
he
is
up to?
Snake. Listen, y'all, he's blind. Cut him some slack.
Maybe he's lost.
Yeah, well, that seems likely. Dude can't see. I don't know how he gets around in the first place.
No! That's impossible! Yeah, my brother's blind, but he's got really great hearing. He can get around as well as anyone who can see. So he couldn't get lost. That's impossible. I'm gonna go look for him.
Hey, hold on, Clover. Wait! Well, that didn't work. Damn it. What should we do now?
Oh, yeah, were you not here for the beginning part? Yeah, no, Snake's her brother.
Well,
He's
the
the
red
older
is
brother,
working
she's the
now.
little sister.
No, we're not leaving two people behind. We should go look for them.
Oh, man. This ain't good.
Oh, yes, what an excellent idea. We just wasted a bunch of time looking for some piece of electronic junk. Now let's waste some more by looking for a couple of idiots.
Then remain here if you feel you must, but there's no time. We've only 5 hours left.
Let's split up.
All right, I'll take this direction.
Then I shall look that way.
I'll be over here.
See you all later.
All right, we should go too.
Yes, let's go. But where should we start?
Let's see.
Let's go to the casino. That sounds like fun.
How about the casino on B deck?
Okay, let's go, Jumpy.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Snake.
I'm just not seeing it.
Gambling with Bay.
Really? Maybe you need to look harder.
Snake is Bay and he ain't here.
I don't think that's the problem.
Oh, by the way, I've got a proposal for you two. Care to hear it?
I forget, was this important? Nah. Well, let's hear it anyways.
What is it?
Well, I don't like to beat around the bush, so I'll get right to it. Why don't we team up?
Team up?
Yeah. What? You need me to explain it to you? I'm saying, why don't we go through a numbered door?
Even if we wanted to, that's impossible.
Why?
Jumpy's bracelet number is 5, mine is 6, and yours is 8. Our digital route would be 1. But there's no number 1 door in the large hospital room. The only doors there are 3, 7, and 8.
Then we add another person.
Huh?
Who?
What? Isn't that easy? 7.
Oh, if we add 7, 5 plus 6 plus 8 plus 7 equals 26. The digital root of 26, 2 plus 6 equals 8. Wait a minute. What about the other 4? Ace, Snake, Santa, and Clover.
Well, why don't you add them up?
1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 equals 10. And 1 plus 0 equals 1. The digital root for those 4 would be 1.
That's right.
And you know the number 1 door isn't in the big hospital room, right?
Of course I know that.
No! Are you saying you'd leave them behind?
Of course not. What kind of woman do you think I am? Once we get off the ship, we could come back and rescue them, couldn't we? Then we wouldn't really be leaving them behind.
Don't try to lie to us. I don't think you do anything of the sort.
Really? Why do you think that?
You remember, don't you? We have less than 5 hours left. Even if we manage to escape.
Yeah, exactly. Even with the 4 numbers, they wouldn't be able to get through the number 9 door.
There's no way we could come back to rescue them in less than 5 hours.
Well, you never know until you try.
No, you're not thinking this through. Even if we brought 7 with us, we wouldn't be able to get off the ship. The 4 of us couldn't open door 9. It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Yeah, that's right. The digital route for the 4 of us would be 8, so we'd have to add Ace to make 9.
That's right. Unless we bring Ace too, we'll be stuck.
Oh.
Stupid,
Well,
yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Unfortunate. That's all you have to say?
Well, let's try and find another way, okay? A way to get out of here with all 8 of us.
That's impossible. Are you being serious? And you do know that only 5 people, at most, can go through one of the numbered doors, right? The number 9 isn't going to be an exception to that rule. Regardless, at least 3 people will get left behind.
Huh?
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Oh, wait just a second. You're skipping over a really big detail. Is that really okay? That means 3 people will die in the end. Are you okay with that? That's just...
Do you think I could have a moment alone? There's some things I need to think about.
Well, that
didn't
was
turn
a
out to
huge
be a
bummer.
very pleasant conversation.
Yeah. Well, regardless, let's just focus on finding Snake for now, okay?
Yes, you're right. We can think about those other things later.
Yeah. Alright, where should we go next?
First class cabin.
Let's
We
go
gotta
take a
hit
look
them
at the
all, so it doesn't matter
first-class
what order
cabin.
we do.
It's really close.
But wow, that was a huge bummer. Nobody really thought about that, huh? What should Junpei do? Talk to her.
Are you alright? Look, I know you're really worried, but...
Alone. Alone.
Hmm?
Alone. I said leave me alone! You're so annoying! Just go away and leave me alone! Just looking at you guys is pissing me off! Go away, okay? Just go somewhere else! Stop bothering me! Why are you still here? Didn't you hear me?
Well, damn, okay.
Huh? Fine, forget it. If you aren't gonna leave, then I'll just...
Alright, let's go, June.
Yeah.
Listen, I care about Snake too,
We
okay?
really need to find Snake, for Clover's sake. So, where do you think we should go next?
At least that scene was a lot shorter than the last. Already hit the casino, so let's go to the hallway.
Hey, why don't we go back to C-Deck? We can take a look at that hallway with all the rooms.
Okay, let's get going then.
Oh, it's Ace.
Hey, Snake! Where are you?
I'm right here, Ace!
Answer me if you're there!
What should Junpei do? Let's run to Ace.
Let's go.
Ah, hello there. Snake is... Well, that's obvious, isn't it? I assume you haven't found him yet?
Yeah, doesn't seem like you're having any luck either.
I really wonder where he could have gone.
Well, wherever he's disappeared to, we must find him as quickly as we can. For Clover's sake.
Right.
By the way, do you think Clover and Snake are really siblings?
Why would you say that?
Why? Well, it's obvious, isn't it? They don't look alike at all.
Yes, you know, now that you mention it.
Yeah, I saw
They
it
don't.
too! After fucking Clay and I waiting all day for him, that motherfucker launches Dark Souls.
Still, there are a great many siblings who do not look like one another. It certainly isn't rare. At any rate, we really must find Snake as soon as possible. The clock is ticking. We really can't afford to waste any time.
Yeah, that sounds like a load of bull. I believe that. Sure, I'll believe he had an exam.
Very well. Let's get back to the search, shall we? You can leave this area to me.
All right. Let's go, Jumpy.
Wait, fucking for real? Hold on, what?
Something about that was...
Also, I
think on
thought
it
he was
later.
done with school for the moment.
Like Ace said, Finding Snake is our top priority. All right, where should we go next?
Let's head back to large hospital.
Why don't we go back to the big hospital room?
Yeah,
Okay,
for sure, for sure,
let's
for
go
sure.
then.
Hey, wait.
We
that's-
gotta worry about Snake. Chris's professor's already dead. There's nothing we can do about. That's mean. Fuck. That was mean of me.
Santa?
That joke was a little too much, even for me. What should Junpei do? Let's talk to him.
What are you doing?
What? You can't tell? I'm checking out the red.
Why? Is there something bothering you?
What? It's not bothering you?
Huh?
The guts of this red. Why wouldn't you wonder who the hell put it back in here?
Yeah, that's true. Well, I'm curious too, but
Who do you think did it?
I don't know.
Well, what about you, Junpei? Who do you think fixed this thing for us?
Well, it had to have been Zero.
I think it was probably Zero.
Why?
Yeah, Zero, what are you doing?
Isn't that obvious? He's the guy who set this whole thing up.
Boo, Zero, it's still a real person. But, yeah, okay. It was that teacher that Chris had to lie about on all his papers. Or, like, lie about his information on all the papers.
You don't think that should mean the opposite? Seems to me like that means he didn't do it. I mean, who do you think took that stuff out in the first place?
Probably Zero.
Yeah, exactly. Then why the hell would he put them back in after he'd taken them out himself? It just doesn't make sense. Why do all that work?
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
So, what happened then? Who put that stuff back in the Reds?
So, in other words, one of us is the person who fixed the red.
Bingo! We have a winner.
But if that's true, then the person who did it doesn't want the rest of us to know that they fixed it.
Yeah.
But why?
No idea. Maybe if they come clean on that, it means we'd find out something else. Something bad.
Something bad?
Dunno. But whatever it is, it's gotta be worth hiding. Of course, it could have something to do with Snake's disappearance.
You think maybe they did something to Snake?
Yeah. Look, if you trust anybody in this game, you're gonna lose. You've gotta be careful. The person you trust the most could turn out to be the one who stabs you in the back.
And that's that, I guess.
Where would they go next? Nah, we're done. No more searching. Please. I actually just want another puzzle.
Snake hasn't been anywhere we've searched.
That's because I've been in my room
We
this whole
can't
time.
keep looking for him.
okay?
Wherever he is, it's not here. We need to get moving.
We don't got a choice. Lotus is right. We're not gonna find Snake. There's a problem, though. We've got to figure out who's gonna go through which door.
Yes, I have a proposal.
I'm listening.
Why don't we decide on one person to sacrifice?
Sacrifice?
Well, perhaps that's a bit of a harsh word, but yes.
Who knows? It's a mystery.
You've all figured it out by now, haven't you? We can't all make it through those doors. If we split into 2 teams of 4 and 3 people respectively, then 3 people will be left behind. If we split into 2 teams of 5 and 2 people respectively, then 2 people will be left behind. But if we split into 2 groups of 3 and leave 1 person out, then only 1 person will be left behind.
Leave you behind 3 people with 2 teams of 4 and 3. Hate to say it, but she's right.
Then you're saying we gotta decide who's gonna stay behind.
Yes, we do. Given our circumstances, it's logically and morally the best solution. If the other 6 are to survive, then 1 person has to sacrifice themselves.
No, that's too cruel.
What's so cruel about it?
To just sacrifice someone like that?
Then what's your plan? Maybe we should sacrifice 2 people instead of just 1.
That's not what I meant. We shouldn't sacrifice anyone.
I told you, that's impossible. Wake up.
Whoa, calm down, you two. Look, what Lotus is trying to say is, you should aim to bring the greatest amount of happiness to the greatest amount of people, right?
Exactly. That's how democracy works. And for that reason, I think the only fair way to decide who will be sacrificed is through a vote. What do you think?
No, that's terrible.
I'm not asking you. Shut up. What about you, Santa?
Me? Well, I agree, I guess.
All right, that's 1 vote for. Counting mine, that's 2. 7.
I can't say I agree with you, but we don't exactly have a choice. If we don't do something, we're all gonna die.
Oh, glad to see you get it. If I can get 1 more vote, then it's decided. What about you, Clover? Hey, Clover. Your brother has to be behind one of the numbered doors. We've searched everywhere, but we didn't find him. Doesn't that mean he has to have gone through one of them somehow? Let's go look for him together, okay? If we sacrifice 1 person, then we can go look for him. You agree with me, right?
Okay.
The motion carries. Now, let's start a vote to...
That won't be necessary. I will stay. That should
Ace!
solve our problem, yes?
Ace, what are you saying?
Ace our mans! No! I know! I liked Ace a lot too.
No, you can't do that. That won't solve
I would have been a lot more
anything.
surprised, but I already played this, so I'll...
June,
But this
I'm afraid
scene
you
never
may have
gets easy.
misunderstood me. I said I would stay, but I never said I would sacrifice myself.
Huh?
I trust you. Each and every one of you. I believe you'll come back for me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's optimistic, and then there's just nuts. Those doors only go one way. You go in, you don't come out. If we go through them...
You won't be able to return, correct?
Yeah.
True, but that will not be the case once you've escaped from the ship.
What?
Please, I beg you, once you've escaped, come back and rescue me. Ideally, within the time limit Zero has given us.
No, that's ridiculous. There's no way we could get back in time. We've only got 5 hours left. We don't even know where the hell we are. How on earth are we gonna find someone to come and rescue you?
Then, perhaps you would prefer to stay instead of me? Or perhaps you would be willing to leave June behind? You see, there's no other choice. Then I see we've come to our conclusion. Go on. Don't worry yourselves about me. Go, quickly.
Good. Let's accept his kind offer, then.
Good. I think this is the best for me. Perhaps I'll be able to take a nap. It may be my age, but I get tired so easily these days.
And then this scene happens. Oh, maybe I spoke too soon?
Well, what are you waiting for? We're wasting time. Why don't we hurry it up?
You're right. We should get going. That's all we can do right now.
7.
Seriously. Honestly, I was getting kind of sick of listening to you guys talk.
You too, Santa? I have to find my brother. Wait, all of you. Let's just calm down and think about this. There has to be a way to get everyone out. There has to be. Right, Jumpy? Say something.
Yeah, let's think. There's gotta be another way.
Fine. Forget about it. I'll figure it out on my own. Ace! Come on, Ace. Please stand up. You can't give up yet. We just have to sit down together and think about this. We'll figure out a way that we can all get out of here.
That's what he's doing. He's sitting down.
Ace! What happened? Ace, say something.
I'm all right.
How are you all right?
This.
A syringe? Soparil beta. What does this do? Did you use this?
Yes. It's just anesthetic. I'll be fine.
Anesthetic?
I found it earlier. While we were searching the hospital rooms. I thought it might be useful later. I didn't think I'd be using it on myself.
Why did you do this?
Didn't I tell you? I'd like to take a nap.
This is making me sleepy,
I
actually.
really am.
I'm suppressing a yawn
Very
so
tired.
hard right now.
Ace.
Hmm? Is there something you want to say? I just like to sleep a little. Could you keep it down?
No, don't, Ace. Don't fall asleep.
You feel warm. So comfortable. I think I'll have a nice dream.
Ace! Ace!
Let's get him up on a bed.
Well, we really don't have a choice now.
This scene got me. I was like, no, I liked Ace. I thought Ace was cool. My first playthrough.
We can't let his sacrifice go to waste.
Big lion, man. Don't leave me.
Right?
Like you even mean that.
I'll have to stand it. And
You say
be the
something?
big tough lion now.
No, nothing.
Yeah, but we're not done choosing yet, are we?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, we haven't decided who's going in what door.
Ah, yes. Yes, that's true.
Enough of this screwing around. Let's decide. You first, Lotus. Which door do you want?
I want door number 8. It's the same number as my bracelet number.
Got it. You're 8. You're next, 7. Which one do you want?
I'll take 7. I can't get along with that old lady.
What? What did you just say?
Who, me?
There we
I
go,
didn't
the
say
second
nothing.
old lady joke of the game. Or at least second old lady joke of the run.
Oh, you're gonna get it next time.
She's like 0 wrinkles. I don't know what they mean. But she is mature, so therefore she is the old lady.
Alright.
I hate anime tropes. I hate anime. I vowed to
Which door do
eviscerate
you
anime.
want?
I want door 7. I think that's the door I want. That's the door I want. Door 7. Give me door 7. Lucky number 7.
I think I'm gonna go with door 7.
Okay, 7 it is.
Yeah.
Alright then.
Absolutely.
That
Every
means
single
June's
door.
gotta go through 8.
The choices that change our fate. It would be the doors. Observe. Boop boop boop. Doors 4 and 5, and we went through door 4. And so now, doors, I think it was 6, 7, 8. Bam. And we're gonna go down door 7, and then more doors and more doors.
What? Why?
What?
If the 6 of us are gonna keep going without leaving anyone behind, there are only 3 ways we can do it. Have 3, 5, and 8 go through 7, and 4, 6, and 7 go through 8. 4, 5, and 7 go through 7, and 3, 6, and 8 go through 8. Or 3, 6, and 7 go through 7, and 4, 5, and 8 get 8. There are no other combinations. In other words, 3 and 4 and 7 and 8 can never go through the same doors. You get it now?
Oh no. You're saying we aren't gonna see each other again for a long time.
Hey, come on. You're making it sound like we're never gonna see each other again. We gotta split up, but only for a while. This is just like when we went into the 4 and 5 doors, remember? We got split up then too, but we all met back up. I'll bet 7 and 8 are just like that.
You mean they're connected somewhere?
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
I'm sure they're gonna connect somewhere.
Why? What makes you think so?
If they don't, then neither team can get through door 9. In other words, the game would end right here. Zero's been on top of his shit so far. I don't think he'd blow it now.
Hey, you hear that? They're complimenting you, Zero. You've been on top of your shit so far.
I'm damn sure that son of a bitch wants to have his fun as long as possible.
What about door 5? Well, I've already chosen to go through door 7, so oh no, wait a minute. Door 5 was at the beginning. That was our first choice.
He's not gonna end this game.
We either go
until we
through
get through
4
the
or
9
5.
door.
We already made our choice. We went through door 4. This is 6, 7, and 8 here.
Everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna see each other again. I promise.
I mean, we can, but we've already decided to go through door 7.
Yes.
So
Promise?
door 6 don't mean shit.
You guys are done, right? Anyway, that's pretty much it.
Yep. Don't know what that
Clover
door
and
is,
I will
but
both
it's
go
empty.
into separate groups. I figure I'll take 8 and Clover can take 7. Any problems with that, Clover?
Whatever.
All right, we're ready to go then. Let's move.
You guys ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Let's go.
We don't know! We're trying to investigate. We have to find Snake. He's still missing.
It's open.
Only explanation that he has to have
Let's
gone
do
past
this.
one of these doors somehow.
Hurry!
Mayhaps he found a way through the non-painted door.
June.
Jumpy.
What the hell are you doing, Junpei?
Zoom.
Only 81 seconds left. No time to waste, guys. Let's get moving.
Look! The door on the left! I can see the dead!
Again, can we not do this right in my ear? I'm wearing top quality headphones, thank you.
It stopped. It stopped.
I'm gonna just have to start mashing. I'm just gonna start mashing that next time.
This is the second time we've gone through one of these numbered doors, but... Whew. You never really get used to it.
I would have thought a guy your size would have bigger balls than that.
Ha! That one's for you, Seven. I'm sorry.
What? What the hell did you just say? Say it again! I dare you!
You have no...
You little... You wanna die?
I'd like to see you try.
You fucking brat! Alright, let's go!
Hey, calm down, guys. This isn't the time for this. It's not gonna do us any good. Wait here for a minute, alright? I'm gonna go see if there are any other doors.
We just came through this door. And of course it's shut tight.
There's a short hallway on the left here. And an iron wall. I doubt I can get through it.
This door's the only option we've got, right?
Yeah, looks like it.
Hey, something's written on the door. On that iron plate.
It says operating room. If this thing's
Oh,
telling the truth,
this
there could be body
puzzle.
parts inside here.
Well, this is probably not going to be pleasant.
Well, there's no point to standing around. Might as well go in and see what's waiting for us.
This is probably my, 6th or 7th time doing this puzzle, and it's the
what's
one
wrong?
I remember the least.
No, it's nothing.
Or at least for this
Let's
route.
just go. Huh?
It shouldn't be
What
that
the hell is
difficult.
this?
Why don't we take a look?
Hey, Clover!
What?
Clover! Hey, what's wrong?
What the hell is this?
Is this a corpse?
2 forgetful brains combined make it easy to remember.
We should
I
probably
vaguely
take a
remember the
closer look.
final puzzle, but I don't remember where all the pieces to the puzzle are.
Yeah.
This is...
What the hell? That's just a huge doll or something.
Doll? You're right. It's only a doll. Man, it really scared me.
Well, I guess it would have been weird if you actually had any balls.
Shut it! Don't you start with me, fatty.
Oh, what's this? You want a piece of me, short stuff?
Yeah, bring it on, you whale!
Hey, guys, not again, okay? Seriously, knock it off. Jeez. Anyway, it looks like he's got something the 2 of you could stand to have a little more of.
Huh.
I'm talking about a heart.
Huh? Oh, this?
So
You mean on his
cheesy,
chest?
Junpei.
Yeah.
Why would there be a heart in a doll?
I don't think it's a doll.
You think maybe it's like a medical mannequin or something?
Or maybe it's got more personal uses?
Yuck, son.
Anyway, how about we take a look around this place? Let's go.
He's so proud of that joke, too.
Okay.
Sure thing.
Alright, first things first, raid the fucking medicine cabinet for some ketamine. Whenever I play these games, I'm always like, I know this story, I know this part, take me to the puzzle, and I get to the puzzle, I'm like, I've been doing the puzzle long enough, take me back to the story, take me back. Alright. How many clicks we got? That's a lot. Let's check out the mannequin first. These dolls are really creepy, you know. Hey, it says something here. John. You think that's his doll's name? Maybe? This thing is creepy. I wonder why it's on the bed. What are you gonna do on the bed, Pom? An operating table. Do you think old operating tables look like this? I have no idea. What do we have here? Hey, I wonder what this thing is. It says KG on the display. You think maybe it's a scale? Could be. Huh. There's some sort of lid on this thing. Why don't you try opening it? Can't. There's no handle. Can't get under it with my nails either. Well, I guess that's a bust. Can't really interact with anything here. Creepy medical mannequins lying on the bed. Apparently his name is John. What do we have here? Forceps? What else? Bunch of surgical tools. What about over here? Another medical mannequin? Yeah, I'm gonna learn how to be a surgeon in no time. From the looks of it, this one's a chick. She has a name too. Lucy. Poor thing. Looks like Miss Lucy only has a head and a left arm. Maybe we're supposed to gather all her parts. What's here? Another scale? There's some kind of device attached to the bed. It says kilograms at the panel. Is this a scale? Could be. Hey Jeff, welcome in. As you can see, no we didn't. Yeah, we're gonna do a whole full-body transplant. What's this thing? It's got these short iron legs. Maybe it's a heater. There's nothing inside of it. That doesn't look like anything. What do we have here? Oh, dude, we have a fake titties. Ew, that's gross. That's the chest. It's a woman's chest. The heart's gone, but it's pretty hot. What the fuck? If that kind of thing turns you on, Seven, you're a real creepo. I'm not even gonna entertain that fucking line of dialogue. Jesus Christ. Maybe you're supposed to heat something like the gauze to kill the bacteria. There's a boiling thingy over there. There's nothing on the lid or in the drawers. Alright, well that's empty. Alright! Raid the medicine cabinet. Where's all the ketamine? There's a whole bunch of bottles on the shelves. They all look like medicine. They got labels, but they're all big medical words I don't understand. Come on, you have to recognize ketamine. The drawer's empty. Yeah, nothing there. Well, that was a bust. Before I go to the next room, let's check this out. Scalpel. Yeah, the OST's pretty jamming. It's nice to have in the background. God, I wish I could do that at work. At most, at my job, I just get to... Lately, though, I've just been like... It's been so dead at the store that I work at. So really, when they have me come in, they're just like, can you just stand at the front door and have people wait in line and then count people in and count people as they go out? Make sure we don't go over capacity. I'm like, sure. So I get paid to stand at the front and look pretty. But I've been using it as but like nobody gets in line, so I just kind of stand up there and have been reading webtoons. Hell, I finished Let's Play in like a day. Now I need another webtoon to read when I go back to work. Let's see, Scalpel. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything else to interact with here. A medical mannequin with its guts showing. Ew. Well, okay, I can read Bastard, but the problem with Bastard is that I can't binge it. Because I have to start paying for Bastard after I get to a certain point, or I have to wait daily. 2 episodes a day, I am not that patient. That's why I like reading series that are still ongoing, so I can at least binge read like 100 chapters. Yeah, I need to read more too. Like, webtoons are fine, but the amount of like physical manga and physical novels that I own that I skip out on. Hell, I bought a textbook on C++ coding, and I just got another book that came in the mail. Game Dev, 10 Steps to Make Your First Game Successful. I like game development book. I applied for a QA job. Apparently there's a lot of fucking game development studios near where I live. Square Enix is not that far, and I actually could have applied to basically get paid to playtest FF14 all day. But unfortunately, they A, wanted at least 1 year of QA experience, and B, at least a basic understanding of Japanese. So, A, I don't have 0 experience in QA, B, I don't know a lick of Japanese, so I could not apply to Square Enix. But there were some other places nearby I applied to. Kinda hoping I hear back from Activision. But yeah, I want to get to game design, so I'm gonna start from the bottom with QA. At least I can jump in there with like 0 experience. But yeah, I also got a fuck ton of books I need to read. Hell, I have the Look! Clover, played by the same voice actress as Haruhi Suzumiya. I own every single fucking Haruhi Suzumiya book and haven't read a single one because I'm waiting for the newest one to release. And I'm also waiting for my copy of 10 to come in the mail. Hey, Junpei. There's a slit in the thing's chest. Yeah, sure is. There's something in there. Maybe we can get it out. Ugh, damn it. Stinking thing won't budge. It's stuck. Well, I guess you can't use force on this one then. We need something small that can fit in that little hole. I got something small that'll fit in that little hole. It's a scalpel. I'm talking about my scalpel. How much longer? How long have we? An internal organ, specifically a lung. We've been going for 5 hours. If I can speed my way through this, maybe 2 hours. Menu. Let's see, let's check the flowchart. I'm here. You go down here, down there. And if I remember, this goes left, and then hooks left again, or hooks right. I know for a fact there's one more puzzle sequence, but I don't know how long. What do y'all think? Y'all want me to go for a full route in one run, or should we cut it after this room? Because last time I played this, I did a whole run in like 7 hours. I do have something. Oh, forceps maybe. There we go. Fake organ. I could probably speed through this room and see how quickly we get back to the, It's locked. Full run still. Alright. Yeah, we can do a full run. I'd normally end in about 8 minutes, but fuck it. We could probably find the key if we just look some more. Let's look somewhere else. Honestly, I do kind of want to do that. Instead of, like, stopping at my normal time, for 999, I do want to do, like, a whole route each time. That way we can get through the game a lot quicker than we did, the letter. Okay, so we need a key. What's with chemical room? Looks like it's locked. Guess we're gonna need a key for this one. Yeah. Once we actually see story, we can skip over things. Alright, what else do I have to explore here? I've got lungs, scalpel, fake chest. Maybe... John's just lying there. Can I take the scalpel of John? No. This bed doesn't look very comfortable. Can't put the chest down. There's a key somewhere. Nothing in the heater. There's a pipe going outside. What's that, I guess? There's nothing on the lower shelf. What about the middle shelf? There's a lot of different kinds of medication. It's hard to tell them apart. Top shelf. That's a lot of medicine. I wonder if one of these is a laxative. Yeah. Sounds kind of gross, but I'm pretty sure every one of us had the same idea. If we had some laxatives, maybe we could crap out the bomb Zero put in us. Unfortunately, damn it, I don't know what medicine does what here. Alright, so that's a bust. Am I sure this shit's locked? Yep, need a key. It's locked. Table with scalpel and forceps. They're all rusty though. I don't think they'll be really useful. Chest of medical mannequin. Organ is missing. Wait a minute, hold on. I remember now. Let's try cutting this organ with a scalpel. Yeah, I got a key. There we go. There's a key in this organ. Time to figure out what room it belongs in. Cool, it's unlocked. Let's see though. Awesome, it's unlocked. Ah, this place. Okay. I'll come back to this later. I remember this puzzle. I think you can hang your coats here. There's a bunch of hooks. Let's see if, huh? A piece of paper? What's this? Is this some kind of medical record? New material has been added to the file screen. Hell yeah. Let's check out that file. Oh. You know what? I've never played this on PC. I should save. I don't know how often this bitch crashes. Alright. File time. Not what I wanted. Medical record. Medical record found in the preparation room as records of 2 mannequins. There's a male mannequin named John and a female mannequin named Lucy. The record shows each mannequin's total weight and the weight of their individual parts. Hell yeah, that's a lot of fucking numbers. Alright, we'll get to that when we get to that. Ah, what the hell are you doing? Don't you want to get out of here? But I'm tired. Let's see. The sink. Doctors and nurses probably wash their hands here before an operation. Nothing suspicious here. What's in this? Damn, it's not opening. locked, of course. The blue plate here seems a little suspicious, though. I'm sure they're all locked. It won't open. It looks like it's locked. There's a red plane on it. Do you think that means anything? Damn, it's not opening. It won't even budge. It's got this purple plate on it, too. What do we have here? I found a beaker! And a light. It's white. The white light on the top is glowing. Yeah, blue and red, purple. Blue, red, and purple ones still aren't lit. What else do we have? It's locked. Won't even budge. Do you think it's the exit? There's a symbol engraved over the keyhole. Hey, this is a Jupiter symbol. Hey, wasn't Jupiter's symbol engraved by the keyhole in the other door? Other door? The door at the end of the hallway, with all those rooms. You think maybe this door and that door use the same key? Maybe. And then what's this here? What's this? A light switch? Doesn't seem to be working. I guess that's nothing. Alright, guess we'll come back to this. Red liquid, thank you kindly. Blue liquid, thank you kindly. There's a note on top of the table. Iron 1, salt 2, water 3, carbon dioxide, question mark, ammonia, question mark, ethanol, question mark. What do you think this is a hint for? Maybe it's got something to do with this box? But, we'll get to that one. Yeah, you know, fuck it. Let's see if we can solve this now. Hey, Junpei, think there are any slugs on this ship? Huh? Well, if there are, I was thinking we could put salt on them. What's she pointing at? The label states NaCl. Salt, huh? Do you think Seven will shrivel up if we put it on him? Hey, you say something? So this is the salt box. What about up here? Junpei, there's a bottle of iron powder on the shelf. How do you know it's iron? The label says Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem stands for iron, right? Something stinks. Is it coming from this bottle? It says NH3. Well, of course that stinks. It's ammonia. Get a good whiff of that. Oh, good stuff. Let's go for a drink. What are you talking about? I'm talking about that bottle. It says C2H5OH, right? It's ethanol. That's right. It's also known as ethyl alcohol. It's pretty much what booze is made of. So, you're gonna drink it? Nah, I won't. Might say that's what it is on the label, but there could be anything in there. Hey, Junpei! There's dihydrogen monoxide on the shelf! Why don't you just say water? What's this? Looks like a can with a spray nozzle. It says CO2. So it's a can filled with carbon dioxide. Alright, guess that's that. So iron 1, salt 2, water 3, carbon dioxide blank, ammonia blank, ethanol blank. First line represents a number. What could this mean though? The box is locked. I don't know what the numbers are, so I will come back to this. But I got liquids. I got some very colorful liquids. So let's do something with that. Time for some science. Blue. Hey, the blue light turned on. And I heard a noise. It sounded like something unlocking. Let's have a look. Whoa! Leg for days. Fake left leg. This is the left foot of the mannequin. Do you think I'm better? What? Do you think my legs are skinnier? Let's see. Can't put leg in the thing, so let's put liquid. The red light's on now. I think I heard another noise. That would mean the red door's open, baby. Another leg. Yeah, I got legs for days now. Look at look how long my gams go on for. The right foot of the medical mannequin. I guess it's a woman's foot, but damn, it doesn't look hot at all. 7, what the fuck? Have you got a thing for feet, 7? No, that's crazy. You're sure acting kind of shady. Hell yeah, everybody kink shame 7. No foot stream, thank you very kindly. We don't kink shame here, unless it's feet. And other things I really wish I don't have to get into. But anyways, yeah, we got fucking purple, baby. I get it. You combine the red liquid and the blue liquid to make a purple one. Good job, Junpei! That purple light came on, and I heard it unlock. I'm sure it's unlocked. The lock with the purple plate has got to be unlocked. Alright, let's see what happens. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. What is this? Stomach. It looks like a nose. Sniff, sniff, sniff. This is fucking 7's nose when he smells feet nearby. It's a really big nose. Hey, look! Pink hair think-alike, I guess. That's no nose. It's a stomach. Oh, a stomach. Cool, so I got a stomach, a chest, and some legs. I need arms, though. I don't mean the fighting game for Nintendo Switch. Guess we're done with this. Can't really take the beaker with me. So I guess we go back for now. I'm sure I'm missing something here. Guess not. And just make sure I got everything inside all the drawers. Yeah, looks like it. It's empty. Nothing on the walls. Nothing suspicious about the sink. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. CO2. Carbon dioxide. 1 carbon atom, 2 oxygen atoms. This is carbon dioxide. This is water. H2O. Bottle of ethanol on the shelf. Iron 1, salt 2, water 3. This was iron, right? Iron 1, salt 2. Oh, it's how many atoms they're made up of. Okay. So hold on. Iron is only 1 atom. Salt is made up of 2 atoms. H2O, that's water. So 3 atoms. Wait, what the? Hold on, can I read that again? I skipped over his dialogue. Hold on. I can't log it. H2O must be made up of 2 hot orphans. 7, is your head okay? Gee, I kinda wish I didn't skip that. Fuck, what the hell is he on about, hot orphans? 2 hydrogen atoms, 1 oxygen atom. So 1, 2, 3... What was this? Carbon dioxide? CO2. 1 carbon atom, 2 oxygen atoms. Well, that's also 3. 3. Ammonia. No Hero 3 on the shelf, so NH3, so that's 4 atoms. C2H5OH. C is carbon, H is hydrogen, and 0 is oxygen. So basically, ethanol is made up of 2 carbon atoms, 6 hydrogen atoms, and 1 oxygen atom. So, 2, 6, 7. So ethanol is made up of 7 atoms. NH3. N is nitrogen, H is hydrogen. So in other words, ammonia is made of 1 nitrogen atom and 3 hydrogen atoms. So it's 4. 1, 2, 3, 3. These are both 3. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 7. Right? Hold on. No, this is 9. 2 C's, 6 H's, and 1 O. So, 2 C's, 8, 9. What does this thing say? Iron is 1 atom, Salt's 2 atoms, Water's 3 atoms. Carbon, 3 as well. Ammonia was 4, ethanol was 9. But what do I do with that information? Hey, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, hold on. So let me do some math here. Menu. So 1 plus 2 plus 3 is 6. Plus 3 again is 9. Plus 9 is 18. And ethanol was what? 4? That's ammonia. Ammonia is made up of 4. Okay. So 6, 9, 13. 6, 9, 18, 21. Let's try 0, 2, 1. Zero, 2, 1. Bummer. 0, 0, 3. Bummer. Well, hold on, actually. Ethanol. Ethanol. What was ethanol made up of? 2 C's, 6 H's, 1 O. Ooh, hold on. What are the missing ones? Carbon dioxide, ammonia, and ethanol. So it'd be 3, 4, 9. Let's try 3, 4, 9. Three, 4, 9. Hell yeah! There we go. I'm big brain. I got a fake right arm. It's the right arm of the body. It's kind of creepy. And then what else we got? A fake heart. Whose heart is this? Who's giving me their heart? A heart. This thing is super creepy. This ain't good for the heart. Who is giving me their heart? Who is so kind enough to gift me their heart? Please, come step forward. I gladly accept. Who was it?
You think we should go back?
Seems like we got everything.
That's probably best.
Thank you for the heart bits. 5 bits closer to your next badge.
Hey, 7. What's up?
Oh, well,
Is that a medicine bottle?
I got curious about it. Here.
Ethylene diamine tartrate?
Yeah, that's right. CDT.
What
Can I
kind
get
of
high off
medicine
of
is
that?
that?
It's not medicine. I think it's an industrial strength detergent.
Why would they have something like that here?
So can we or can we not get turned?
Well, probably to clean stuff up.
Clean what up?
Fucking fine.
Blood.
It looks like it's cleaned my brain up.
What, you remember something?
Yeah. Well, I remember a story about EDT.
Oh shit, memories. They come back to him.
Happened about 50 years ago.
He's connecting his chain of memories.
There was this factory somewhere in America making big old EDT crystals. They were making it to sell as an industrial strength cleaner, like I told you before. But a year after the factory started up,
Oh, what the fuck? That is bright.
something strange started happening with the crystals they were building. Water molecules started attaching themselves to the EDT crystals. This made them into a sort of mutation of the original crystals, called a hydrate. Once the crystals turn into a hydrate, though, it's useless as a cleaner. The factory had to just dump the crystals. As a hydrate, they were useless. But it didn't end there. After that day, the same thing started happening in EDT
A
factories
hydrate?
everywhere, even ones nowhere near that first American factory. They'd been making crystals the same way, with the same materials and the same equipment and environment. But now, all of a sudden,
Yeah,
every
there it
single
is.
crystal
There's
they
the
formed
hydrate.
turned
Thank you for
into
the
a
hydrate.
In fact, ever since that day, no factory anywhere has been able to make a pure EDT crystal. Even in EDT research done years before, they'd never gotten a hydrate. But after it happened at the first factory, it just spread. It was like, man, how do you say it?
Like the molecules were communicating with one another, transmitting information in a way humans couldn't perceive.
No. The guys before were never able to make a hydrate, but now the guys currently are getting nothing but hydrate. They're too hydrated.
This phenomena spread throughout the world.
And they're gonna die of
Right.
water poisoning.
Yeah, that's it exactly. But how did you know?
I heard another story, kind of like that one.
When?
In the freezer?
What? The freezer?
Yeah, June told me.
Ice that doesn't melt at room temperature, huh?
That sounds familiar?
Yeah, hold up. I feel like I can remember something. It's right there.
Do you?
Do you know about Ice 9?
Do you know about Ice 9?
Ice 9? Ice 9. Ice 9. Ice.
Ice, baby. Ice.
That's it. I remember now. That woman, she's on this boat.
That woman?
Alice!
Who's Alice?
Homest?
Come
Like the
on.
Wonderland?
The woman who won't melt at room temperature.
Huh?
You know how the Titanic sank on April 15th, 1912, right?
Alright, let's see who did their homework and who's paying attention to the first puzzle room.
Yeah, more than 1,500 people died. Worst maritime accident in history. What about it?
Did you hear about the boat that was sent to collect the dead bodies?
I think that was the RMS Carpathia, right? It was a cruise liner, just like the Titanic.
No, that was the ship that picked up the survivors. The ship that collected the dead bodies was the CS McKay Bennett. The McKay Bennett showed up on April 17th, 2 days after the accident. It set out from Halifax, a port in Canada, and recovered 306 bodies. The Atlantic that far north was really cold. It would have to be for there to be icebergs and stuff. Anyway, the bodies they pulled out of the water were frozen solid.
This isn't a very nice story. So, what happened next?
Well, they say the McKay Bennett recovered something more than just dead bodies.
Yeah,
there were
what did
various
they
bits
recover?
of stuff floating around in the water. Things the drowned had carried with them, or stuff that dislodged as the ship sank. One of the things they found was a coffin.
Dun dun dun.
A coffin?
Sounding familiar yet, people who were at the beginning?
Yeah, a wooden one. The
Dio's
craftsman who made
coffin.
it must have been pretty skilled. It wasn't just a wooden coffin. It was all wood, no nails, no reinforcements, no gaps in the wood anywhere. The thing was airtight. The crew got pretty curious about what might be inside it and opened it up. They had to get a wedge and hammer it open. It was so well made. Inside, they found a woman. Or, I guess you should say, they found the dead body of a woman.
Yeah, there she is, the frozen mummy lady.
Her hair was thick and black, and her skin rich brown with no blemishes or signs of decomposition. They say that she looked gorgeous, like a goddess. She was obviously dead, but everyone who looked at her said she just looked like she was sleeping. Her skin was so lifelike, she looked like she might wake up any minute.
Oh my god, I was so scared. I was like, why is it freezing?
And she didn't, though. Like the rest of the bodies they found, she was frozen solid. Eventually, the McKay Bennett finished searching and returned to Halifax. The 306 bodies were unloaded and taken ashore. However, it was warm enough that they began to thaw. They say that the stink was horrible. But there was one body that didn't thaw. And that was...
You
Girl
guessed
in the
it.
coffin.
That's right. Everybody thought for sure that she'd melt and start to rot like the rest of them eventually. But weeks passed and nothing happened. And a month passed, and another. And it was summer, and she was still frozen solid. After a while, people started to say she was some sort of miracle. Rumors about her started to spread. People came to visit Halifax from all over. After a while, people started to call her All Ice. Alice. Of course, those rumors didn't last long.
Why?
Well, she up and disappeared. One day Alice was there, the next day she wasn't.
Clever.
They say someone snuck into where they were keeping her and stole the body. With the body gone, the rumors followed pretty quickly. And after a while, no one remembered her. You might be able to find something about her if you could find a newspaper from back then, but that's about it.
Wait, you just said that she was on this boat.
Yeah, I did. Alice has got to be somewhere on this ship.
Now why the hell would you say something like that?
Because I know.
And just what is it you know?
What happened to Alice after she was stolen?
All right, tell me. What happened to Alice?
Well, around that time, the word was that there was a special black market in New York. All millionaires from all
Center
over
of the
world.
universe, baby.
I've heard that Alice went up for auction there. The person who won the auction was Lord Dashiell Gordain. You've heard that name before, right?
Lord Gordain. Oh, isn't he the guy who bought the Gigantic? The Titanic's sister ship?
Yeah, that's him. Although I guess he hadn't done that yet.
What do you mean?
Gordain bought Alice in 1912. And 4 years later, in 1916, he bought the Gigantic. And he hid Alice somewhere on the Gigantic. But nobody knows where. He died in 1931. And apparently he died without ever telling anyone where Alice was hidden. However,
What?
well, he did have one close friend who asked him.
Yeah, they figured this out when they saw the hospital beds. They're like, well, it's a big replica of the Titanic, but it ain't the Titanic because it's a hospital ship. And the Gigantic was used as a hospital ship. So we're on the Gigantic.
Where is Alice? And he said, Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge beneath the navel of the Gigantic.
What the hell is that? Is it some kind of riddle?
Imagine having amnesia and this is the only thing you end up remembering.
Your guess is as good as mine. So that's it. Whatever you think, I believe it. She's hidden somewhere on the Gigantic. In other words, she's hidden somewhere on this ship.
Hey, what are you two doing over there? Stop wasting time and get over here.
I feel like that voice line was pulled directly from Haruhi Suzumiya. I swear to God, the fucking amount of times she has shouted at the other characters for just standing around and doing nothing in that show.
Okay, we're coming.
Jeez.
Yeah, so anyway, that's the story. It might be useful someday. Don't forget it.
Alice. Huh.
That mummy wasn't just a normal mummy. They say that she was frozen. The story says that from the time of its discovery all the way through to when it got put on the Titanic. Even though it was carried through the desert, her body never melted.
Then was that Egyptian priestess Alice? Did the water in her body become Ice 9? No, that's nuts. There's no way somebody like that could exist.
Ahaha, but what if though? Anyways, we got all the parts we need. So now, we head over to Lucy. Maybe not. John? What the heck? Hey, I still have liquid in my inventory. What is this? Purple liquid. What do I do with that? Why is that still in my inventory? I'm sure it means nothing, but still. I should have everything. Let's see, fake chest, fake stomach, fake arm, fake leg, fake leg. Yeah, that should be it. Why are you not? Ah, come on, I'm clicking on it. Okay, let's try Lucy again. There's something that appears to be a scale attached to the bed. Yes, exactly, an old hard bed. Okay, oh, I had to click Lucy directly. We've got 6 parts of the medical mannequin, so the ones we've got must be for Lucy, right? Yeah. Seems like it. Well, I said we give Lucy her parts back. Any objections? Nope. Agreed. Alright, let's get started. Combine! Dork. Oh! There's a number on here! 51 kilograms. What's this? Is this the weight? Well, we were just stacking body parts on it, so it makes sense it'd be the weight. Hey! Nothing happened! That's odd. Maybe it's the wrong weight. Weight? Yeah, well, you know how there's a scale on the side of the bed? Maybe we need to get the scale to a specific number. How are we gonna do that? I think we're supposed to swap her body parts with John's. Oh! Let's give it a shot. The screen will display 2 medical mannequins. You can switch their body parts by selecting the part you want to switch out. Y'all ready for this? Nope. Time for surgery. I remember solving this by just clicking randomly, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna click about randomly. I know she was mostly John by the end of it. There we go. Okay, so there was a piece of paper, right? And the paper said, Lucy has to weigh this much, and John has to weigh this much. And that we had to match it to the paper. But the thing is, I remember this puzzle not being that difficult. It was just, give her all of John's parts, and you're good. Hey, Junpei, I heard something. It came from John's operating table. Better check it out. Huh. The lid on the scale. Hey, it opened! Oh, I get it. Must have opened because we matched John's weight to what's on the chart. Jupiter key. Let's get going.
Hey, hold on.
Oh, what's up?
Where's Clover?
Huh? Oh, god damn it. Where the hell did she go? Okay, just hold on a minute. I'll go get her.
Sure thing.
Hey, Clover, what's wrong? Come on, let's get out of here. What are you doing? Did you want to come back here and say goodbye to John?
She may be young, but she's not exactly a child.
Hey, Clover, can you hear me?
My brother might be dead.
Huh?
That's why we couldn't find him. If he's dead, I'm going to be next.
What are you talking about? What's wrong with you?
What do you want to do? Let's give Clover our 4-leaf clover bookmark. Gave her the 4-leaf clover. Told Clover they need to leave.
Oh yeah. It's in my pocket somewhere. Here it is. A 4-leaf clover. Hey, did you know? Each leaf means something. Hope, faith, love, and luck. That's what a 4-leaf clover stands for. Take it. Use it as a good luck charm. Listen to me, Clover. No matter what happens, you can never lose hope. You have to remember what's most important, and that's to have faith and to have love. If you can remember all of those, that'll bring you good luck. Snake, I mean, your brother, he's not dead. He's alive, somewhere. I'm sure of it. You've just gotta believe in that.
Thank you. Thank you.
Now come on. Seven's waiting for us at the exit.
Wait, before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you.
What's that?
What do you think when you hear the word experiment?
What?
Like science projects?
I guess it was just a coincidence then. I mean, that you knew about the 4-leaf clover.
Look, I'm sorry. I don't want to be a jerk, but you are making less than no sense right now.
Oh, no. It's nothing. Just forget about it.
Oh, don't give me that. You really think I could just drop this? What is this experiment you were talking about?
You promise you won't tell anyone?
Cross my heart.
Really?
Really?
I can trust you, right?
She even said it with bold text.
Of course you can.
You can't go back on your promise now, Junpei.
Okay then, I'll tell you. I'll tell you what happened on this ship 9 years ago.
9?
Wait. On this ship?
Model freaking out because dog, obviously.
Yeah, this ship. It was an experiment to test some sort of psychic thing. Communicating through these fields that you can't see.
Fields that you can't see?
Like, think about this. This is John, right? But is he really John?
Huh?
Isn't this like Locke's socks? Or the ship of Theseus? You don't know? You haven't heard of those paradoxes?
No?
Really? Okay, well pay attention then. This is how Locke's socks works.
Oh no, did y'all hear the bump bump? Battery's getting kinda low.
Let's say I've got a pair of socks. They're my favorite socks.
Oops, okay.
One of them gets a hole in it. What would you do if that was your sock, Junpei?
They'd throw it away, get a new pair of socks.
Well, I'd pitch it, I guess.
But it's your favorite pair of socks.
Come on, who loves their socks that much?
It doesn't matter. Just suppose you do love them that much.
Well, I guess then I'd patch it.
But what if another hole opens?
I'd add another patch, I suppose.
What if another hole opened after that?
Another patch, I guess?
Well, let's say you just keep adding new patches. Until eventually, the original cloth of the sock is totally gone. Once you get to that point, can you really say they're the same socks you started with?
Well, that's tough. So, that's the locked socks thing?
Yeah, the ship of Theseus is a lot like it. The ship of Theseus. If you keep fixing the damaged parts of a ship, eventually it ends up with none of the parts it started with. Can you really say that ship is the same one you started with? And what if you took all the old parts from the first ship and built another one somewhere else? Then which ship is the real ship of Theseus? The one you repaired, or the one you built with all the original parts? Hey, do you think it's the same?
The one you repaired, obviously. The title is
What's
still
the same?
Theseus' ship.
These guys. Is this John, or is it Lucy now?
John's head and heart are both his. But apart from those, and a single arm, the rest of his body was once Lucy's.
Don't you just love all these scientific experiments, paradoxes, and situations they've thrown at us? Surprised we haven't seen a Schrodinger's cat mentioned yet. Sci-fi visual novels love Schrodinger's cat.
We're just like these mannequins. Think about it. The cells in our body change every day. Old
Worse
ones
than
die,
Umineko.
and new ones are born.
I still really need to play Umineko. I only have Higurashi in my library. And I'll get to that eventually, but fuck, that's a lot of reading. Well, congrats!
Maybe
But
part of my arm is
anyways,
made of stuff
we got
from a fish I
paradoxes
ate
for you.
once.
You also got a pirate bastard. Oh, wait, oh, hold on. You mean Bastard the webtoon? Oh yeah, the like 2-a-day system, yeah.
Or maybe part of your right side is made from a cow you ate. If you take it a little further, those cows and fishes are made from something else too, right? That's how we're all connected. Through fields that can't be seen with the naked eye.
Hey,
Girl.
what the hell is taking you two so long?
Sorry, we're discussing scientific theories. Okay, Calvin, what's the last thing you ate? A burger? Your left pelvis is now Borger.
How long are you gonna make me wait?
You are no longer 7. You are Borger.
We don't have time to screw around.
Says the guy who sat down and told us an entire ass story about some mummy. Whoa, is that a bankrupt hamster I see? Hello, welcome hamster. What hat would you like? Get an exclamation point hats to see the list of hats I got. Now, it would take months for me to finish Bastard, but I could just spend money. I'll just use my money to read it faster.
Oh? What were you two doing? Is
But
this some
hello,
sort of
hello,
secret
welcome
meeting?
in. Welcome for joining, hamster.
No, it wasn't. We were just
Just...
playing with the mannequins.
Huh?
Let's go, Junpei.
Playing with mannequins, huh?
Yeah, I love the stories on Webtoon, but damn. Damn that pay system.
Didn't know you were into
Crown?
that kind of thing.
Alright,
Junpei.
crown time. God, yeah, everyone absolutely did. Bring that arrow back. I know, thank you. I think it's a little big. I'm going to make it just a wee bit smaller. It's supposed to be tiny. Anyways, I think crowns suit me. How do you do, Bankrupt Hamster? How you going? How you doing? Ah, there's something I want to bring up about Clover, but obviously spoilers. But yeah, I ended up really liking Clover my first time through. It doesn't help that, like I said, her voice actress is the same as Haruhi Suzumiya's English actress. So, like, she immediately won me over. When she was being mean and grumpy and kind of being a bitch, I'm like, yeah, Haruhi's in this game! Haruhi's a bitch! I love her. I miss her. Season 3 when, please? You don't understand. I am the hat. The hat, I don't wear the hat wears me. I've been hat this whole time.
Alright, I'm gonna open it now. Is that cool?
You don't need to keep asking, just do it, alright?
Fine then.
I should just completely change my fucking Twitter account to be Ronald Reagan 2 instead of Snek. Ronald Reagan V model Pog.
Alright, let's get going.
It'd be like those really shitty deep
Hey man, what's up with you?
where you just stretch the thing out.
You're so serious, you know? Can't you sound more happy, you know, get a little excited?
No, because you interrupted a very important conversation.
Not really.
Also, you know, Snake is still missing. I love my man.
My brother might be dead. I'm going to be next.
Like hell I can. Not after hearing something like that.
Okay. Model's gonna freak out for a minute, cause I need to fucking charge my headphones.
There too, huh?
Wrong hole, okay.
Every door in this place is locked up tight.
I should mute while I plug this in.
How about that one?
Alright, never mind, that was easy.
May as well give it a try.
Jumpy!
Huh? June?
Remember how dramatic she was being? Like, oh, but what if we don't see each other again? It was one puzzle room.
And Santa. And Lotus too.
Whoa! What the hell is this?
What are you doing here?
What? But we didn't...
Hey guys! Could you come take a look at this? Look on the wall here.
It's another map.
Of the ship's interior?
On the map, on the map, on the map, on the map.
It says C deck.
So it's the map for this floor then?
Door 7. And... Door 8. Yep, they both eventually end up at this hallway.
Yeah, isn't that what I said? We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again.
Good old white hair and big boobs.
Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. And that's how the nonary game works.
You mean 7, right? Because look at the size of his boobs. 7's got some big old boobs.
I see. Wait a sec.
And Junpei. Junpei's a giant fucking boob.
Hey, could this lead to...
Oh.
You've got to be kidding me.
We may as well go.
Yeah.
Oh, almost forgot. We should keep this.
Ready? I'm gonna open it.
I knew it. We're back.
Hey, remember that door that wasn't labeled?
In the hospital room.
The apron makes him look flat. Ace! Yeah, remember that door that led...
I see.
That wasn't labeled?
I believe I understand what you're saying.
That's what it is. Good morning, Ace. Did you have a good nap?
The 6 of you split into 2 teams and went through doors 7 and 8. You solved the puzzles in the operating room and the laboratory.
Hey, anyways, Hamster, are you familiar with Zero Escape at all? Like the franchise, or at least this game? 9 doors, 9 hours, 9 persons.
And then met one another in the hallway
Or is it
after
9
opening
persons,
the
9 hours,
respective
9
locked
doors?
doors.
Fuck my ass, I never remember.
At any rate, I feel a bit silly for my little show of altruism. I know I said I was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though.
Imagine how my dumbass felt. I legit kind of cried a little bit when Ace was ready to sacrifice himself the first time and gave himself the injection to knock himself out so that we would go on ahead. And then literally after one section we meet him again. I'm like, I feel fucking stupid. I'm an idiot. 999, yeah. Oh, so you never played the third one. Okay. Alright then. Well, I've beaten all 3 of them, but we keeping everything on the hush-hush down low for everyone who hasn't experienced it.
Well, we saw each other again and we ain't dead, so I say that's good enough. Anyway, I say we get out of this creepy old place.
Oh yeah, my mod Zero's having a field day because, of course, the villain and him share the same name. Partway through 3? Ooh, okay.
The key?
Ain't that what I just said? I'm talking about the Jupiter key. We found it in the operating room. Right, Junpei?
God, I was up till 6 a.m. finishing both Virtue's Last Reward and Zero Time Dilemma each. Every time I get to the end, I always play till daybreak. I was like, I need to know what's happening! It was yeah, that game's fucking brutal. Out of all of them, Zero Time Dilemma is fucking brutal. Oh my god, I bawled so much during some of those scenes.
Yeah.
That shit hurts. It's the goriest of them all too.
Oh,
and the most
solar
violent,
system keys.
obviously.
Actually, we found one in the laboratory too.
It's rough, and I'm gonna be honest, that ending hits. Not in the way you think, but I'm gonna leave it there. So, good luck getting through that. Definitely a lot rougher than the other 2, but there's a reason for it. I'll say this right now, actually. If I remember, Zero Time Dilemma and Virtue's Last Reward were supposed to be 2 parts of the same game. But, they had to rush Virtue's... development on Virtue's Last Reward took a little too long, so they basically cut the game into 2 parts. And then Virtue's Last Reward just didn't perform as well, and so it took them a while, but they eventually came out with Zero Time Dilemma with a much smaller budget than previous titles and a way shorter development cycle. And it's kind of a fucking bummer. Because I do think the last one is the weakest of the 3, but fuck. We need a 4th one badly, but I don't know if we're ever getting one.
Here, the Earth key. I might lose it. It's probably better if you hold on to it. That way it won't be my fault if it gets lost.
Yeah, on it.
Ah, we have 3 keys that we haven't used yet.
Yeah. The Jupiter key that we found in the operating room. The Saturn key card we found in the kitchen. And the Earth key Lotus just gave me.
The crosshair key.
The Jupiter key is supposed to be for the door at the end of that long, straight hallway, right?
Yeah. If the map's right, then it connects to the central staircase. Then, next to the stairs...
Wait! What about door 3?
Look, you saw the map, right? It's the same as 7 and 8. Just lead us back to the big hospital room. There's no point to seeing what's on the other side of that door.
24 and TH keys.
There is a point. At least there is for me.
Yeah, you're right, I'm sorry. Snake might be on the other side of door 3.
Very well. I'll be coming with you then. I've had a nice long rest. I think it's time I was up and about again. So 7, you'll help me, won't you?
Huh? Me? Damn. Well, I guess that's how it's gotta be. So I'm going with you, huh?
Yes, you are.
All right, let's get moving. Okay, we're heading out.
Bye.
Be careful.
Whoa. Didn't think I'd be hearing that from you, Lotus.
Don't let it go to your head. I'd be in trouble if the 3 of you bought it. The rest of us can't open the 9 door.
Ah, the truth comes out.
Did y'all hear that? My dog fucking sneezed on my arm. Gross, Bambi. Disgusting.
Okay, we're off.
Gesundheit. That's what you get for staying outside so long. It's cold out there.
All right, we should get moving too.
Huh?
Get moving.
Where are we going?
Well, it would be a waste of time to just sit around, wouldn't it? Let me explain.
Oh, I get it. We're gonna see if we can get anywhere interesting with the Jupiter key.
Yes. If we're lucky, we might find Snake.
And here's the Jupiter symbol on the keyhole.
All right, Junpei. Open it if you please.
Yeah, on it.
Great, back to the beginning. You sure this is a good idea?
What do you mean?
Well, we already searched every inch of this room, didn't we? I'm asking you if there's any reason we came back here.
Of course there's a reason. There's always a reason.
Of course there's a reason. Man, sometimes I can't tell if you're smart or just lucky.
Huh?
This.
The Saturn key card. And the Earth key? I'm lost.
Don't you remember, Santa? On C deck, where we are now, there was a big elevator behind the stairs, remember? And next to the elevator, there was a card reader with the Saturn symbol on it. And on A deck, on the door to the left, there was a keyhole with the Earth symbol on it, I think. So the 2 keys that Jumpy has?
Should let us use the elevator and the door on A deck. Huh.
Yes, that's right.
All right, I got it. Let's get started then. What do you say we split into 2 teams? Lotus and I will search the Earth one, so you 2 can search Saturn, all right?
Sounds good.
Sounds good. Then you guys
God
should
damn
take
it.
this key.
I said it first.
We have no idea what's on the other side of these. So don't go too far. Just search for 10 minutes and come back.
Speaking of 10
There's a
minutes,
card reader next
it's
to
been
the
10
left
minutes.
elevator.
Goodbye, Crown.
Then let's try out the Saturn key card.
Before I put the crown away, let me...
Great! It looks like it's working now.
If y'all see me, like, start to, like, slouch a little bit, or the hat's no longer fitting, that's because I'm not sitting upright. Fucking hat's working as a goddamn posture check.
All right, now how do I call the elevator? Oh, it only has the upside down triangle on it.
I guess there's no up button. Well, we may as well try pushing this one.
It opened! Look, Jumpy!
Sweet! It opened! Let's get going.
Wait!
I love this
What?
scene coming up.
I'm not really, I just,
Very
oh gosh.
ominous. It's got good music. Jumpy. June was probably afraid of being locked up alone with a boy.
Well, we will be all alone in here.
Jumpy?
I guess it's just you and me.
Huh? Oh, nothing. It's not important. Come on, let's go.
You gonna make me act up.
I said
you
wait a minute.
You gonna make me act up. You gonna make me act up.
Why?
How many times I gotta reference Casey Frey today?
Aren't you afraid, Jumpy?
Afraid of what?
Well,
Oh my god, I
I've
just realized.
never-
The fucking Junpei's ha 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 ha. I swear to god, I could see that fucking stupid ass emoji with the backwards hat biting its lip and like fingers on its chin. I could see that. That's his fucking face right now.
you know,
It's your first time?
I might... get wet.
What?
Down there. I'd get soaking wet.
Well, I mean, of course you would. That's the way it works.
It's the way it works, Zero. I don't know. What are you worrying about? It's obvious. It's a fact. She goes, you know, down there's a chance she'll get wet.
I mean,
soaking
I've
wet.
never heard of anyone getting soaking wet somewhere else.
That's true. You don't mind
Mind what?
getting wet?
It's all part of the
Well,
process.
I don't know. I think I'd probably, you know, like it.
Gosh, Jumpy, you're so brave.
Really? I mean, I kind of think any guy would do the same thing, you know? What happens, happens, right? I mean, if you get the chance, you just gotta go for it. That's what a man is supposed to do.
Shut the fuck up. Oh, this dumbass.
You're so cool, Jumpy. I really admire you.
That doesn't really seem like the sort of thing you ought to admire someone for.
I'm really scared.
Yeah, I mean, like you said, you've never done it before.
Yes, so I don't think I'll be able to last very long. And then it'll be over.
Over?
Yes, I'll go to heaven.
Heaven?
It feels kind of
This
like you're
scene
floating
drags
in
on
space,
for so
and
long.
your mind gets all fuzzy, like when you pass out. At least that's what I've heard from people who have experienced it.
Yes, I've heard that too. Although I don't think the same thing happens to guys.
What?
Oh my god.
Huh?
But it would happen to men too, wouldn't it? It would happen to anyone.
This fucking cum brain is flying off the rails. I know, right? Somebody fucking bonk him. Wake up, get the horny out of there.
Once it gets into your body, the same thing happens to everyone.
Well, I mean, usually it doesn't go inside. I mean, generally.
Shut up, Junpei, and let her peg you.
Yes, it does. Well, eventually it will. It's not like you really have a choice. Your body will force you to swallow some of it. Eventually.
What are you trying to do to me?
Nothing. I'm not going to do anything to you. I'm just saying that that's what happens. It's a psychological reaction to what you're experiencing.
Can you please elaborate?
Oh, is that so?
I know most men probably have larger lungs, but even then, I don't think you could hold your breath for 20 or even 10 minutes. Eventually, you'd have to breathe, and then the water would get into your lungs. Once that happens, your body won't be able to get oxygen anymore, and you'll start to feel that floaty feeling.
There we go.
As you pass out.
Oh. Yeah, you're right. You wouldn't last very long.
His English voice actor especially, is just such a dorky voice that, God.
See?
Come to think of it, the lower floor, D-deck is completely underwater.
Oh, don't try to play it off like you knew what she was talking about the whole
An
time.
elevator heading to a submerged floor. That is pretty scary. Hey, wait a minute. This elevator came up from somewhere under us, right?
Well, yes, I guess it did. It didn't open right away after you pressed the button. There was a motor noise, like it was moving, and then it opened.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
So, take a look inside. It's not wet at all, is it? The walls and even the floor are totally dry.
I can't believe Junpei would rather drown than get pegged. What a weenie.
Oh, you're right. They are.
Well, let's test it.
Aren't the lower floors flooded? Yes, they are.
Tested.
Yeah, watch this. Now, I'll just put one foot inside the elevator and look over at the buttons. Oh, there's only two, E and C. All right, I'll push E.
I think I can hear it opening on E deck.
Okay, that's done. Now I'll just press the button again.
God, I'm still thinking about his fucking delivery on, what are you trying to do to me?
Yep, not a single drop of water to be seen.
If you love someone, you should let them put stuff in your butt. That's debatable.
See?
What does that mean? How can E deck be safe if the D deck is full of
If
water?
you really don't want stuff in your butt, don't put stuff in your butt.
Well, here's what I
No
think.
one's gotta force you to do butt stuff. You ain't gotta do butt stuff just because you love someone.
The elevator shaft and E deck must be watertight and separated from wherever the ship's been punctured.
But Junpei should be pegged anyways because he's an idiot.
Here, let me show you.
I see. So is that why the ship hasn't sunk? The shape of the inside keeps it all from filling with water?
Yeah, I think that's what's going on.
I love that Junpei had to like elaborate. This squiggly line is the C. I would have loved if he just put like a little smiley face. Yeah.
So I'm gonna go down and check it out. You stay here, all right?
But
Come on, just do it, all right?
I'm coming with you.
Huh? Hey, wait!
Why are you protesting so much? You wanted to be locked in an elevator with the girl.
Oh, crap. It closed.
I thought this is
Can't
what
just
you
let you
wanted.
go alone, you know.
Ah, jeez. Looks normal. Oh, knock it off. It's just like I thought. This part hasn't flooded. Come on, just look around. There's no water here.
You're right. It's not flooded at all.
See?
But there's a whole lot of water.
Yeah, right on top of us.
What's gonna happen if the ceiling breaks?
Well, we'd probably get really wet up there.
Huh?
At any rate, we should probably go back as soon as we can, once we're done looking around down here. Lotus and Santa might already be back.
Okay, good idea.
Now then. Iron bars. Well, we can't go over there.
Right.
Y'all had 10 minutes to explore and Junpei decided to be horny.
Then maybe...
Well, it looks like there's a long straight hallway down this way.
Oh, dude, it's the number 9 door. It's just upside down.
Something's written on the door at the end. Wait, is that...
Let's check.
I knew it!
Hell yeah, it's the number 9 door.
This is a numbered door.
Hold on, let me give me a second. Where is it? Ha! Do we have a... Oh, piss. That ain't worth it. Ah, never mind. Apply, limit, fuck. Alright, I was gonna do a joke where I just... Hey! OG snack, okay. I was gonna fucking flip the screen upside down. But there's no filters for that. I can't just hit flip vertically. So I'd have to completely change the screen entirely. And I'm too lazy to do that and then fix the game back up and then do it again. Just for one joke. So I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna explain the joke. Hey, look at me, I'm back.
But we can't do anything with only the two of us.
We better head back and let everyone know.
So rare we get multiple color changes in one stream.
Yes.
Wait, what's this? Is this the map for Edek? I should take it with me. Huh, so you guys found door 1. So now we've located 2 new doors, the 6 door and the 1 door.
You know, it is interesting that Edek wasn't flooded.
Well, we don't really know if all of Edek is safe. We only checked the area around the elevator.
Even so, it's still very interesting.
You said the 6th door was there, right?
Yes.
And that means Zero planned all this out, even the sinking. That would have meant some pretty serious remodeling of the ship's interior.
It's pretty mind-blowing when you think about it.
Yeah. I wonder how long it took. I can't even imagine how much it must have cost.
It would have been a ton, that's for sure.
So what you're saying is Zero is probably Jeff Bezos.
Well, that does go along with what Ace was saying. The most reasonable explanation would be that this was done by some organization with access to a whole lot of cash.
Look for Amazon logos.
Yes, it does make sense.
Can we Amazon Prime a rescue service?
Yeah?
I don't think it's a very good idea to stay here.
Yeah, you're right. Ace and his team might be back already.
Well, Junpei and I should be able to open door 1.
Huh? You guys leaving me behind?
Just kidding. All right, let's go.
Wow.
Hey! Where the hell did you guys go?
Oh, calm down.
7?
We're just getting some work done. Oh.
What's wrong? What happened?
What the hell kind of question is that? Snake is...
Snake is dead. He died, just as the 9th man did.
I didn't want to break it to you, Zero. I didn't want to break it to you. I tried so hard to keep this a secret. Rip to me, I guess.
Oh my god. That's not true, is it?
We should make sure.
Yeah, right. We should.
Wait, not that way.
What? Why not?
I stuck a screwdriver in there to keep the door from closing all the way. It's not locked, so you can go in that way.
Where is he?
The shower room, on the left side of the hallway. I put a broom in there too to keep the door open.
That means we can get in without going through the numbered door, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Blood warning.
Then let's go.
Thankfully, the first game doesn't show any
This wasn't
real like
open when we
gore,
passed here
but
before.
descriptions of gore and blood.
Well, let's keep going.
Yeah, good on 7 for
Oh,
prying
it smells horrible.
Oh, yeah. This is pretty awful. I feel
7
like I'm
big
gonna
brain.
puke.
Ooh.
Bit of a foot fetishist, but you know,
Oh,
at least he's smart about it.
Where is he? Where's Snake? There. June, you should stay here.
But
Please, just do me a favor, okay? All right? I'm going in.
It's part of a puzzle, but we don't have to do it because we didn't go into this room.
Just like Ace said. Just like the 9th man. The detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb in his gut.
Oh god. The bone is coming out of his left arm.
It's definitely an open fracture.
Oh, the face. It's horrible.
The third game is really fucking gory. Well, I guess they don't really like. It's violent. I wouldn't say gory, but it's definitely violent. Like on-screen death and like murder. As opposed to like descriptions and implied gore. You don't see like guts and like Mortal Kombat style, but it's definitely brutal. Certainly not like the fucking, like the death scenes in the letter, but
Yeah, you can't
also
even tell
kind
who it
of.
is.
The third one is really violent, is all I'm gonna say. No, I'm dead. I'm the one who's dead. That's Snake. That's Snake's blood there. I'm the dead one. How dare you accuse me? Zero's the villain, not me. Everyone knows you gotta blame everything on the mods. I have never done anything wrong in my life. Second one, kind of violent. Definitely more violent than the first one. A little bit more gore, but certainly not on the level of the third one.
But the clothes are...
Oh yeah, name one.
No mistake about it. It's Snake.
It's a little sad even for me.
Snake was probably murdered. Chances are he was killed the same way the Ninth Man was.
I am a monkey for your entertainment and nothing else. Throw peanuts at me and I dance, dance, dance. That ain't it. That ain't. I am. Oh yeah, no wait, Zero's monkey. That's right. They said so in the game. You had the fucking clip ready to go too. Anyways, I am a clown, a jester, a fool. I dance and move about like a buffoon for your entertainment and entertainment alone. Do not get attached. Do not perceive this as anything else but entertainment.
It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they did it. First, the killers got Snake to authenticate on the red to open door 3. Then they shoved him into it. Alone. And waited 9 seconds for the door to shut.
Not my blind boy.
Once that door shut, it was all over for Snake. But he didn't give up.
Oh, Neko, hello! Welcome in. Welcome for joining. Hello, hello. We're playing. I'll bite. I'll bite. And it won't be a nice bite. But anyways, hello. Welcome in. I am doing good. We're playing Zero Escape. We just started. This is our first session in 999. Yeah, well, some keep faces got sharp teeth. You're a demon, you should know. But anyways, hello, welcome in. How you doing? Like I said, we's playing 999. Holy shit, we're 6.5 hours in. Are you familiar with this game at all?
Any good, but we probably ran into the shower room looking for the dead.
How went your stream earlier, by the way? You were playing, oh my god, Shovel Knight, right? King of Cards? Was that today? That was today, right? I've been sitting here for so long, I'm losing track of time. A paperclip. Yeah, so people have code numbers. And it's a murder game. Think Ace Attorney Danganronpa meets Jigsaw.
It was a small chance, but it wasn't like he had anything to lose.
9 people have been kidnapped and forced to play an escape room game, and if we play wrong, bombs in our stomachs go off. We solve puzzles, and there's a lot of, there's a whole lot of stuff going on. I would not let me die, okay? You were there. The moment Snake showed up, I was like, Snake! I love Snake! See, I never got to play Hotel Dusk. I really wanted to, but I never did. But yeah, this is one of my favorite series. I like binged the hell out of this when we first went to quarantine. Okay, 2 people died. All right.
Work.
Only 2 people died, first of all, Jeff. One was an absolute creep who threatened Clover with a knife, okay? So, he got to go, all right? And none of that in my house, all right? And this is Snake. I love this man with my life. I would never let anything bad happen to him.
The detonator is only deactivated.
And I haven't let anything bad happen to him because I didn't do
Went in
this.
uses the dead.
The villain's name is Zero. My mod's name is Zero. Blame it on the mods. I've never done anything wrong in my life once.
Snake was the only one who went through the door. And then, 81 seconds after he was shoved in,
He deserved it.
that happened.
I know, I keep hearing Hotel Dusk is good.
I
I might...
see. So that's what you meant by killers, huh?
It's a DS title, right? I can...
You need at least 3
I'm sure
people
there
to
are
open one of the numbered doors,
legal
including Snake.
methods for me to play that for others on Twitch.tv.
It wouldn't open for Snake and a single killer.
Yeah, exactly. Knife Dude killed himself.
Yeah. That means we're looking at multiple perps here.
Well, just in case, I want to make sure. Let's say you're right. When do you think Snake was killed?
When we all split up to look for the parts for the Reds, I think. Right after that was when we noticed he was gone.
DS capture cards exist? Ooh. Honestly, I might kind of want to do that. See, I have a custom Nintendo 3DS that I'm very pleased with. Modded to all hell. I might look into that actually, because I do prefer to play things on the systems they're supposed to be played on.
Then that means none of us have alibis.
And that'd give me an excuse to buy a physical copy of Senran Kagura Senran Kagura 2 Deep Crimson.
We were all off searching the rooms we'd been assigned, looking for those parts.
Also, I like my 3DS and I want more excuses to use it again, because I haven't touched it since I got a Switch.
Yeah. That means anybody could be a killer.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about? How can you say that so casually? You're implying that one of us is a killer.
Well, not just one of us.
Two?
Right? But at least 2 of us are murderers.
If I get a DS capture card, I can fucking play, I can play 358 Days. Handheld, whatever.
Why don't you calm down a bit, Seven? What are you going to gain by being so suspicious?
Your
That's what
hate for
Zero
June
wants,
kind of
you know?
reminds me of fucking... Your hate for June reminds me of Dreamy when she would shit on Prince Liam.
What Zero wants?
Yeah, Zero, what do you want? What are you trying to get
Exactly.
this?
This game was set up by Zero, wasn't it?
Be useful.
Any
She
game
is being
has a
useful.
winner and loser.
We need her bracelet to get through doors, and we've gotten through doors using her bracelet.
Whoever makes it through door 9 is a winner, and those who don't are the losers.
I'm winner.
Zero is trying to make us fight against one another for that victory.
But okay, anyways, that's about it. That's all she's done. Except complain about having to sacrifice people.
Then you're saying that Zero is trying to split us up by making us fight each other?
Yes. That is why we can't let ourselves fall prey to suspicion. We have to trust one another and form a strong bond of friendship. Otherwise, we'll end up ensnared by Zero's manipulations.
God's Zero, I didn't take you for a manipulator.
Then does that mean that the person who killed Snake...
Yes. Almost certainly Zero himself.
I can't believe Zero would fucking murder me and take over my Twitch channel. You've invested all these bits into me, not because you were being kind, but because you're using me as a bank? You're gonna kill me and take my Twitch money? Becoming
there's
mod
anyone
was
we
all
should
part of your
doubt,
plan?
It should be Zero. He masterminded this game and kidnapped all of us. Doesn't it seem reasonable that he would have killed Snake as well?
I can't believe you've done this.
Good question. if Zero killed Snake, then Zero is on the ship with us.
Was Zero still on the ship with them? Of course he was.
But I don't... Where could Zero be hiding?
I think Zero is one of us.
Doesn't even know what he's fighting for! Oh my god, that clip. What am I fighting for? Oh my god. Can we just talk about bad voice acting in Mega Man? Can we just talk about bad voice acting in Mega Man for a quick second? We gotta stop Doctor. Why we? Was he one of them? It's possible. Zero, are you among the ship? Are you among the group now?
Well, that's possible.
Huh?
Like Clover said, Zero might be one of us.
Damn, yeah! The original Among Us.
What are you saying, Jumpy? Didn't you hear what Ace said?
Exactly. I said we shouldn't suspect one another for no reason.
I'm sorry. I'm okay. Y'all probably saw my shocked face right now. That wasn't an accident. I'm not even gonna say. I'm just not gonna say anything.
No reason.
I'm gonna save for
I've
later.
got a great reason. And what's that?
The bracelets. Why are the bombs in our bodies connected to the bracelets?
Oh, that's a fun voice you give him. But it's got, the voice has got, I didn't see. I recognize Elmer Fudd. I never watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. But if it sounds like the fucking really bad dub for a Dr. Light, that's all I care about. Hey, No, it didn't. Never mind. No, that would make the game good, and it certainly wasn't.
You're all thinking Zero's hiding
Anyways,
somewhere
back to this
watching
game.
us, right?
I have touched maybe 2 Mega Man games, so that's my
If he's
knowledge.
doing that, then he could just detonate the bombs by remote control if someone did something they weren't supposed to. It would be a lot more precise and a lot easier. But if that's the case, then why is the bomb set off by the detonator in the bracelet?
Huh. You got a point.
I'm not done. Try applying the same ideas to the Nonary game. All of the puzzles here run all by themselves. In other words, Zero doesn't have to be controlling them for the game to move forward. Why's that? Why would Zero bother to do something like that?
So let's say you and Clover are right. Zero's one of us. If that's the case, then it'd be really hard for him to keep track of all of us or control anything remotely.
Santa sus, vote Santa out.
That's why all the puzzles run by themselves. That's what you're getting at, right?
Yeah. Seven, when we were talking earlier, you said any one of us could be Snake's killer, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Alright then. I've got a question for you, Ace. You said something like Zero must be the one who killed Snake, right?
Yes, something like that. I can't think of any other explanation.
So what do we get if we combine those? They fit together pretty well, I think. Something like this. Whoever killed Snake is Zero. Hence, Zero is one of us. Seven and Ace's theories aren't mutually exclusive. They actually complement each other pretty well.
So I got a pretty quick way on figuring out who Zero is. Hey Zero, who do you kin?
At least they do if Zero is one of us.
Yeah, who do you kin? Who are you kinning? Out of these characters, who do you kin? You can't kin the dead characters. Kin. Pick one.
What were his motives?
His motives?
Of course you don't.
Yes, isn't that pretty important? Why would Zero want to hide as one of us?
And Jeff, we can't judge a book by its cover. Do I search it up?
Oh, well, that's because,
why did I expect, I just expected neither of you to know what kinning is.
I don't know.
Well, so much for making
Yeah,
a
go ahead, search
persuasive
it up.
argument, Junpei.
In other words, you only had circumstantial evidence.
I don't really think that's enough to go on, you know?
It's perfectly safe for work, trust me.
Ah,
But when you do search it up, come back and let me know who you can, and that's the antagonist. Then we've solved the mystery.
It's 3 in the morning.
There's no reason you shouldn't. You have my word. It's completely safe.
That means we have 3 hours left.
Then we need to move now. Seven, Clover, Junpei. I know how you feel, but you do understand that right now it's important we trust one another, don't you?
you're right, but
We must go. We have very little time left.
our next destination is Mercury.
But maybe you and June should check it out first and then report back to us.
All right, let's go, June.
Right. Here it is.
For everyone else who isn't Zero. Yeah. But we shouldn't. Oh, that's what you meant. I thought you meant we can look up what kinning is, but we shouldn't. I mean, if y'all want, June is a killer, looks too innocent. Did you see what Stella typed? She hasn't been useful at all. You think she can kill? I don't trust anyone that looks that innocent. I was about to say, so everyone who isn't Zero, who do you think is Zero? But yeah, Kinning is, I might as well boil it down to that. Might as well, yeah, it kind of is a role-playing character.
The Mercury card reader.
So who do you kin, Zero? And that's the, I'll tell you right now if that's the
We're
villain or
using the
not.
card 7 gave us, right?
Yeah,
I found it when we were checking out the shower room.
I think 7 said something like that. Anyway, let's see what happens. I guess the elevator works now.
Jumpy,
You would
I
kin
know it's only
Junpei?
the 2 of us, but let's do our best.
Is it because he is a clueless, bumbling buffoon?
What's with you all of a sudden?
I'm kidding.
Well, I'm happy we were put together.
Teehee, can we hold hands and skip?
You know it's just for searching E-Deck, right?
If you love broke college students, you'll love Sigma from the second game. Sigma's my favorite protagonist in this series.
Even so, I'm glad I'm with you.
I cannot wait. I love this game, but my only problem with this game is that it's not Virtue's Last Reward. Oh my god, I adore Virtue's Last Reward so much.
Oh. First, we need to find out if the elevator comes up full of water.
Just like we did before.
I'm telling y'all, if y'all think Junpei's stupid, Sigma's pretty fucking stupid.
Oh, here it is.
I knew it. It's not wet at all.
Does he look like an
Let's
E-boy?
go.
Nah, Junpei's more E-boy than
Yes.
Sigma. Sigma's more himbo looking.
Look! Nearly all of the buttons are destroyed.
Yeah, only the C and bottom button can be pushed.
We're on C deck right now, so the only one we can choose is bottom.
Yeah. Well, let's try it out.
But there is someone in the third game who is incredibly E-boy.
Oh, so this is the bottom deck. Hey, over there.
This is a numbered door.
Anja? Yeah, Anja.
This is the 8th one we found. There were 2 numbered doors on B deck near the central staircase.
Oh,
They
y'all
were
hearing
doors
that?
4 and 5.
8 doors so
3
far.
more
That
in the
means
large
after these
hospital
two,
room.
only 1 door's left.
Doors 3, 7, and 8.
And the door we found on E deck, and the door Lotus and Santa found on A deck. It was a 6 on the door on E deck, and a 1 on the door on A deck.
That means
Do you think the next door we find?
No fucking way. There's one more room
Yeah,
and
I
more
think so.
cutscenes afterwards.
the next one's gonna be door 9.
But we're in the last third of this route.
Finally!
Yeah.
You don't look very happy about it, though.
It's not that. I just hope nothing goes wrong.
You're right. We should keep our fingers crossed.
Let's head back.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 7 pieces.
How many streams do I think it's gonna take to do all routes? Let's check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and there's. It'll take us about 6 streams. If I keep up this pace of 1 route per stream, we can get it done in 6 streams.
Just double checking, but everyone wrote
It just
their code
depends
name
on
and
how
the door
long I
number they
spend on the
want, right?
fucking puzzles. I know there are like at least 2 puzzles I fucking despise. But 6 or 7 streams most likely.
Yes, just like you told us earlier.
Can't believe we're voting here.
We need to make the whole thing fair, blah-de-blah. This is a complicated plan, you know. Hurry it up, Mr. I have a brilliant idea.
Yeah, quiet in the peanut gallery. All right, let's open these up. The first one says, Ace requests door 1.
Yes, I do. Would you like me to explain why?
No, we don't have time for that. Sorry. Let's keep going. Next is Santa. He wants door 6.
Yeah, that's what I wrote.
Clover wants 1, Lotus wants 2, and 7 also wants 2.
Wait a minute. There is no way I'm going anywhere with the Elephant Man.
No, there'd be no
Rude.
point to the voting if we let people change their choices because of stuff like that.
But...
Just give it up, Lotus. It's not like I want to hang out with some exhibitionist grandma.
The exhibitionist part, fine, you can make that joke, but come on. 3rd grandma joke, everybody. Give it up for the 3rd grandma joke of the route. Older than 20, she is a grandma.
I am not an exhibitionist. I'm wearing clothes.
Barely.
So, last I checked, that's not a crime.
It's all from 7, I think. Yeah, I think it is. No. I'm trying to remember if Santa made one or not. Santa definitely calls her grandma at some point. I don't know if we did in this route.
But what about common decency? Nobody wants to have to look at a chick who looks like a half-naked raisin.
Okay, Mr. Foot Fetish. Hey, Mr. This mannequin's chest is kind of hot. Okay, sure. Lotus is pretty.
Oh, I'm gonna kill you!
I like this. This was fun.
Oh, not good.
Ace is not good.
Let go of me! I'm killing him!
Junpei, read the rest.
Right.
Thank you, Ace.
June wants door 6.
Yes, I don't really have a reason. I just felt like it.
So this was everyone's vote. Ace and Clover requested door 1. 7 and Lotus requested door 2. Santa and June requested door 6.
You know, looking at this map, has anyone actually been on a cruise ship?
Then the door I should choose is... Okay, the last one is mine.
I come from a poor Hispanic family, so I can tell you my answer right away is a fat no.
I want to go through...
We want door numero 1.
My choice is door 1.
Hey, wait a minute there. You cheating?
Cheating?
I'm asking if you changed your number after you heard what doors we wanted.
How could I do that? I wrote it down on the paper earlier.
Let me see that.
Sure, here. I had 3 pieces of paper ready, and I put the one with door 6 on it into the pot. I just needed to make sure I drew last. After I saw everyone else's result, I just chose whatever door I wanted. If the number I'd already put in matched...
Cheater, pumpkin eater.
Well, what does it say?
Maybe Junpei's a little more clever than we give him credit for.
You got lucky.
Very well. We've decided who will go through door 1. It will be Clover, Junpei, and myself. Our only problem is the 2 remaining teams.
June and I want door 6.
Lotus and I want door 2.
Oh, my heart skips a beat every time it freezes for a second.
That's not good. We can't open either of those doors with only 2 people. Aw.
Fine.
Yeah, you know what? Good call. So far, nothing's happened, but... Now would be a good time to call.
7, we'll go through door 6.
Sure thing. I didn't really want to go through door 2 anyway. Besides, if we've got a younger girl with us, it'll lower the average age.
Boo.
Right, June?
Well, I am...
Pig. You just wait and see.
Yep. Fifth grandma joke, everybody. Give it up for the 5th grandma joke.
Calling me old. This is why men are such a pain in the ass. They're about as subtle as a brick.
And they're at it again.
I'll see you later,
Listen,
June.
all I'm saying is 7. If 7 turns up dead, I will look the other way. I didn't see anything.
Jumpy.
I did not suspect nothing.
Don't make that face. It'll be like what 7 said.
We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. And that's how the notary game works.
It'll be fine. I'll see you soon.
All right. See you later.
Here's A-Deck. It was the door on the left, right?
That should be it, yes.
Here we go. It's just as Santa and Lotus said. A numbered door.
There's the red. I'll go first. Now the 2 of you, if you would.
Yeah, now we get to hang out with Ace.
Now. Are you ready? Shall I pull it?
Yeah, anytime.
Very well then. Let's go. 3, 2, 1.
Crunk.
And it's open! Move it! Where is it? There it is! Over there!
I still really want one of these watches. You know, maybe I'll actually check online, see if there's any customs. I've certainly got a lot more money now than I did when I first played this game.
Yes, it did. Whew. I don't believe I'll ever get used to that.
Though that would be a bit wasteful. I am spending a lot of money on other things at the moment.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
I agree.
Now then. There's another door. Let's try opening it. So, this is the
Look
wheelhouse?
at me. I am the captain now.
Ace, you investigate the wheelhouse next door.
Very well.
Clover, you're in charge of this room. Say something.
Okay, I will.
Her brother died like half an hour ago.
All right then, let's get started.
Show a little compassion. Ah, love that screen so much. I thought it said chat room. Like what? No, it's chart room. Alright, okay. I've been going at this for almost 7 hours now. I'm going to take a quick break. I won't be too long. Stretch a little bit. Maybe get some more water too. A Capri-Sun. Nah, just some more water. Maybe a little snack too. Just a little bit of snackage to keep me going. But we're in the last third of it. Once we finish this puzzle room, then it's story stuff. Maybe another puzzle. Should be really short. But otherwise, yeah, we should be able to wrap this up in about an hour. So I'm going to take a quick break. Now would be a good time for y'all to do the same. So I'll be right back. I'm back. Y'all know that picture of like Tyler 1 looking off to the side, taking his headphones off? He's got that like big ass dent in his skull. Just that big old like headphone bump. I feel that every time I fucking take my headset off when I'm streaming, cause like I gotta have my hair pinned back, and then I have my fucking headphones sitting on my hair that's pinned back. And it just feels like I've got a fucking lump on my head. It's brain damage, isn't it? Anyways, I'm back. I got some more water. Not a whole lot, but I got some more water. And I got some cuties. So I'm gonna be snagging on some cuties. Yeah, fuck, where's my trash can? Ah, whatever. Gonna be snagging on some cuties while we get through this. Let's see what we can find. Stack of nautical charts. Let's check it out. I think this is a nautical chart. There's this line on it, here. I think the line is the route the ship is supposed to take. There's these dots all over the map. Oh, those are probably ports, like, for a boat to stop at. It looks like the lines connect the dots. Okay, so, maps. Map, wait. A chair. A chair. Clover isn't talking much. Well, I guess that's understandable. I mean, she's been through a lot. Really, it's more surprising that she's still together enough to talk at all. Thank you for the hydrate. As I'm trying to fucking rip open my cutie. A world map with the Atlantic Ocean center. There's a number of red pins in several locations. What do these red pins mean? Well, the nautical charts I picked up earlier have a map like this one. Maybe one of them matches up to the pins or something. Let's see. Well, what do you know? Looks like this one's a match to the pins. Okay, so we've got 7 locations connected by straight lines. Each one has a word next to it. It's probably the speed. New material's been added to the file screen. File. Map. Ah! Okay. That scared me. Nautical table, here we go. A nautical table found in the chart room. It shows different directions of south, west, sweast, northeast, east, north, and straight. There's a word next to each point on the map. Full, half, slow, full, half, dead, stop. That's what it says. Northeast, south, southwest. Got it. Alright. Well, and this comes into play later, so we'll check that out. What's in this desk? A stopwatch. Pocket watch. That's a pocket watch. She sure hasn't been saying much. And she just keeps looking at the floor. She seems kind of sad.
Oh, pocket watch. Might I take a look at it?
Go right ahead, my dude.
Hey, man. What are you doing over in this room?
Oh, I just thought I'd come check up on the two of you. Is there a problem?
Damn, did you really actually write that whole thing down? Okay, thanks for that. Well, not a problem, but...
Well, not a problem, but... That's a lie. I wanted to get rid of Ace. I sent him to the wheelhouse at the beginning for a reason. I wanted to talk to Clover alone. There's something I want to ask her. And I don't want anyone to overhear us. I'm pretty sure Clover won't talk if there's anyone else around. I'm a little desperate to send him back, quick. He has to leave.
Oh,
how can you get rid of that
see.
smile, though?
Of course. I apologize for the intrusion. Well, best of luck.
Did he just pat us on the back? Is that what that sound was?
What was that about? Why are you looking at me like that?
Oh, no, it's not like that.
What's it like then?
I just wanted to hear the rest of that story. I didn't get a chance to ask you about it until now.
What story?
About the experiment, remember? The one you started to tell me in the operating room? You said something about an experiment that happened here 9 years ago.
I'm sorry, but I don't want to talk about that right now. I'm just not in the mood, okay? You understand, right? I keep thinking about my brother. I can't stop. I mean, who would do something like that to my brother? I can't forgive them. I'm not gonna let them get away with it. They're gonna pay for it. I promise. So, Junpei, who do you think did it?
Well, if what Seven said was right, then there would have to be at least 2 of them. You need at least 3 people to open the numbered doors, and if you subtract Snake, that means there were at least 2 other people.
Go ahead and call it right now. Who do you think
You're
did
right. So, what does that mean?
Well, if we just look at the bracelet numbers, we should be able to figure it out. Who could have opened door 3 with Snake? Well, really, who and who, or who and who?
We do math, then we call them.
You mean it could have been 4 people?
Well, technically, it's possible.
I don't know. That doesn't seem very likely.
Why?
I'll tell you later. Why don't we just assume it was only 2 other people for now?
Okay, got it. Let's do that then.
Then who do you think it could be?
Which 2 bracelet numbers added to 2 would give a digital root of 3? Alright, without even doing any math, just go ahead and pick some people off the list. I, however, will do math. Let's see, can we accuse June? We can, 'cause I was gonna say, Jeff suspected June earlier, because she's too sweet. Looks like only Ace and June, and Santa and June. Oh no, June and Seven. And June and Lotus. But would that add up to anything? Ow. Brain no work. Well then, off of characters alone, who do you think probably did it? I kind of want to pin it on June just for funsies. So June and who else could have probably done it? At least Santa? Is that an option? June and Santa? Santa and June, let's see. I don't think, does that add up? June is 6, Santa's 3. 3, 9, plus what was Snake? 2. So 3 and 9 is 12. 12 plus 2 is 14. Oh, nope, doesn't add up. But Santa and 7. What is that? 3, 7, 10, 2, 12, 3. Hey, that works.
Would it be Santa and 7? The digital root for Snake, Santa, and 7 is 3. Wait, hold on. Are Santa and 7 the killers?
What's wrong?
Well, I thought about it, and...
That's what I thought.
Much to think about.
Santa and 7. If it was 2 people, then that's the only combination that works.
Hey, wait a minute there. Don't you think it's a little too early to be jumping to conclusions? Well, all I said is that those 2 would have been able to open door 3 with your brother. There might be other possibilities.
Well, what other possibilities? Are you saying you think that it was 3 or 4 people? I really don't think that's likely.
Why not?
Can I borrow your pen and paper?
Yeah, here. What's this?
Look at that, she did all the math for us.
These are the combinations for 3 or 4 people. These 8 combinations are the only possible ones.
Oh, I see.
Junpei,
Yeah?
I can trust you, right?
Of course. Why would you need to ask that?
I don't know, can you trust Junpei? Zero said he'd kin Junpei.
Really?
Yeah.
So then I should get rid of B, D, G, and H, right?
Brian David Gilbert, what? The Polygon guy?
Of course. Just cross them out. And you should
But I
take
love
off
his
yours
videos.
too.
Why would you
the
get
ones
rid of
with
him?
4.
So, what does that leave?
A and E.
Oh, hello! Welcome in, Juanito. Welcome in. Welcome for joining.
Wait, it can't be A.
Hey, hat time. Alright.
Why?
Because June's in that one. There's no way in hell she'd do something like that.
What
Are
hat?
you sure?
I bet my life on it.
Okay then. I can cross off A too, right?
Yeah.
Well, what have we got left?
E.
Do you know
E.
what this means?
Markiplier's the killer? Lord Farquaad mixed Markiplier's the killer?
Everyone besides me, you, and June would be working together.
Do you think that's likely? If there were 4 people working together, they wouldn't be very cautious. I don't think they'd try that hard to hide what they were doing if they outnumbered us, right?
Ace 7 and Lotus? What is that? That's 7, 8, Lotus 8, 16, plus 2, 18. That doesn't work out.
Well, you do have a point.
8 plus 8 is 16, and then plus Snake.
And besides, if Ace and 7 are working together, they could have easily gotten rid of me when I went to the shower room with them. But they didn't. They didn't even try anything. If they were killers, why wouldn't they?
Oh, I see. Anyway, I understand now. It seems pretty unlikely that it was as many as 3 or 4 people.
Yeah,
Then that means there's a good chance it was Santa and 7.
that's how it looks.
But why would they do it?
Their motive.
Have I interrupted something?
A little bit, yeah. But I appreciate having you here. Anyways, Juanito, what hat would you like? Here, I'll drop the... Go ahead, pick from the list.
What is it?
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei. Could you come with me for a moment?
Go ahead.
Okay. What did you want to talk about?
There was something I wanted to check.
Not in this run. Snake is definitely exploded.
Yeah? What's that?
If you'll excuse me.
Hey! What the hell are you doing?
I'm just checking.
No, stop!
Just as I thought.
Somebody
What
got
exactly
caught.
are these pieces of paper hiding in your pocket? You switched them, didn't you, when we voted? Well, I can't say that I
Busted.
I managed to get through the numbered door I wanted, despite your mischief.
Then, why did you...
Oh, simple curiosity. I hope you won't think ill of me for it.
The way he catches with a smile on his face. Did he pat us on the back again?
Damn.
Busted. Oh, puzzle time. An engine order. An engine order telegraph. They use these on old ships to adjust the speed of the ship. Like the gear shift in a car? Well, it's a little different. The device doesn't connect directly to the engine. In short, it's a transmitter. The navigation officer uses it to set the speed of the ship, and it sends off a signal to the engine. There's a handle on the top of it, which can be moved back and forth to... Hold on! Huh? There's no handle. You're right, there isn't. Looks as though it's deliberately removed. Well, I guess can't use that. Alright. If Juanito doesn't pick a hat in 2 minutes, someone else can make me wear a different hat. So, I'll call it... I will play... When you hear the Sans Undertale, type what hat you want. First one I see gets picked. A steering wheel. Let's see if it... Whoa! It looks like the steering wheel moves. So it would seem. I noticed something else as well. What's that? Well, when you move this wheel, the compass also moves. What do you mean? The ship. It's moving. Ha! Tricked you, didn't I? The wheel and the compass must be connected to one another somehow. Oh yeah, go right ahead for that. Go and refund it. I'll still wear a hat though. Just someone else can claim it for free. Well, let's try turning it again. I didn't know you could do that. Go ahead and refund the Ryu for the Uwu earlier. Anyways, thank you Zero for making this puzzle easier. South. Ah, fuck! I hit stop! Let's do this again. So south. And stop. West. Southwest. Nuist. East. North. What the? The handle came off. Huh. Stooping so low. Are you Zero? Yeah, how can you stoop so low, Zero? Anyways, yeah, thanks for posting the damn directions earlier. That made it way easier. Ah, but of course, the man, the myth, the legend. Ah, fuck. Alright, I gotta sit up straight. My posture's bad. Actually, no, it's not even my posture. Fuck that. I am sitting up straight. Fuck you. It's my chair. I've become tiny. It is sunk. There we go. So let's see if we can use this here now. So, I sure hope this handle fits. Yeah, it fit perfect. Excellent. That should allow us to operate the engine order telegraph. Let's give it a shot. So, how does this minigame work? Dead slow. Oh, I just tap it. Alright. Now, fuck. Back it up. Let's restart. Nothing's happening. No, I don't think so. Take a look. Over there, above the door to the chart room. I don't think I will. So let's see. Straight full. Half. Slow. Full. Half. Dead stop. Huh? That's weird. I thought I put in the right speeds. Did I mess up? No, I don't think so. Look, something's happened on the back wall of the wheelhouse. Yeah, you're right. Let's check it out. There's something on the wall. That looks kind of like an arrival board. There are a whole bunch of words on the left side of the display. What the hell is this? They're names of the port across the world. I imagine it's showing us a ship's route. You know, just like the ones you might see in an airport. Departing XX carrier, XX, flight XX at XX o'clock. Like that. Oh, I get it. It does look like those are the names of all the ports along the ship's route. Looks like only one of those has time on it, though. And the time on the last line, right? 10 seconds past 3 o'clock. Perhaps it's the arrival time? An arrival board. The left side is filled with words. It looks like 10 seconds past 3 o'clock is arrival time for the final destination. But why are they even showing seconds? Anything over here I didn't touch yet? A compass. Looks like it's connected to the helm. Ah, a human hammer. They're often used to subdue large men like Seven. What? That was a joke, of course. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Ace. You really kind of suck at making jokes. I liked it. I liked it. No, Junpei, you made old man Ace sad. Apologize. That was rather cruel. No, Ace, I'm sorry. Ace, I'm sorry this dirty, raggedy-ass bitch would say that to you. I like your dad jokes. What is... okay, I don't think there's anything here I can interact with. So, 10 and 3 seconds? That would mean item. Let's take a look at our pocket watch. Mechanical pocket watch with the spring. It doesn't appear to be working. The hands have stopped at 5 minutes 39 seconds past 10 o'clock. Turning the knob does nothing. Yeah, it's probably broken. Looks like you can move the hands, however. Broken pocket watch. You can only move the hands manually. The knob doesn't work. Well, let me move them. Looks like this is some sort of lock. It's got a weird shape indentation on it. Huh? The shape. Maybe... it does look like the pocket watch would fit here. Nothing. I imagine the pocket watch is intended to go in there. However, we may need to do something with the watch first. Does that mean I can investigate it now? Can't click it. I know that I'm supposed to put the pocket watch in this hole, but... digital scoreboard or something like that. The last line says 10 seconds past 3 o'clock. That must be the estimated time of arrival at the final port. Oh, perhaps. Whoa, what's he doing? Excuse me, Junpei. Hey, he just took my pocket watch. Hey, what the hell are you doing? Just trust me. It should be fine now. Well, thanks for giving me the pocket watch back, but you don't need to look so smug about it. Let's see what he... oh, he moved the hands. 10 seconds past 3 o'clock. Oh, so you changed it to match the final arrival time. Ace nodded slowly. You know what to do next, right? Give it a shot. And you thought I had to do puzzle myself. I appreciate the help, Zero, but I got this. Actually, it's shaped just like the pocket watch ago. Let's try putting this in there. Hell yeah. Yes, it says open now. Good work. Seems you were successful. Well done, Junpei. Oh, I'm incredibly invested. I wouldn't be playing this a third time if I wasn't. Hey, Clover! What? Look, we unlocked the door. Now we can get out of this room. Oh. Well, let's go then, Clover. You found it!
Oh, a hallway.
It's far too narrow to be called one.
Nice.
This seems to be the only route.
Yeah, let's go. Wow.
More puzzles, bitches!
Well, these machines are weird. I've never seen any of them before. Wait, this one is...
This puzzle do make me
Ah,
feel big brain
yes.
though, if I remember.
A telegraph key. These were used to transmit Morse code a long time ago. This must be the communication office.
And that door?
Captain's quarters.
I'm the captain
Huh.
now.
That's what it says.
Then, do you think...
I'm gonna take your fucking ship, Zero.
Well, we won't know if we don't open it.
Damn, I can't believe you were a dirty old man this whole time. A balding old man at that.
Not again. Damn. No, wait. We didn't check his pulse yet. Maybe he's still alive.
Yeah, he just slipped and fell on some ketchup.
No pulse.
Damn, Zero, why are you looking like Colonel Sanders over here?
Well, he's dead. Damn. If only we knew how it happened. These wounds.
They will
I
not
wonder
heal.
what killed him. It must have been this. These clothes. A captain. Does that mean this guy was Zero? Bracelet Zero.
Ate too much KFC while in the captain's quarters. I had a chicken sandwich earlier today, too. I ordered from that Hot Chicks sandwich place. I'll never get fucking tired of that. That sauce. That sauce is too good, and their spicy chicken delicious. Just the right amount of spice.
It may be wise to find a way out of here first.
Yeah, it's a Zero.
Yeah, you're right.
Hell yeah, puzzle time with the corpse. Who killed the captain? It's me. I killed the captain. That means I'm the captain now. They look like batteries. There's a cable running from them to the monitor. Junpei, where are you going? I was gonna pop over to the communications office and talk to Ace. You're gonna leave me alone in here? You could, stay here with me a little longer. There's still lots of places we haven't looked. Guess so. There's a bunch of weird buttons here. They probably switch what you see on the screens. Do you know how to work this thing? Why don't we just press one of these? Like this one. Well, I guess it does change the... What the hell is this? Hey, isn't the door on that screen the one behind us? You're right. So whatever that camera sees is sent to the screen in real time. I wonder if that means something, you know?
Huh. Z-E-R-O, huh? It's like he's making fun of us. What do you think?
Nothing.
I think it's time for Ronald Reagan to go home. Have a good night, Reagan.
What about him? Do you think that's really Zero?
There's no way that's him. Didn't I tell you already? Zero is one of us.
Yeah, right. Well, even if he wasn't one of us, there's no way that man could be Zero.
Huh?
Don't you get it? The letters that spell Zero on the TV screen, the captain's clothes he's got on, and of course, the bracelet with a 0 on it. It's too obvious. Look, this is Zero right here. This dead body is Zero. Isn't that kinda fishy?
You're right. Only an idiot wouldn't see through something like that.
No, that's not the point. So I'm not trying to make fun of them for thinking a trick like this would work. I'm sure they didn't think it would work, which makes me wonder.
Why would they kill Colonel
I think
Sanders?
this is a challenge. A challenge from the person who's really behind all of this. He's making fun of us. Don't you get it? If whoever killed this guy really wanted us to think this corpse was Zero, they'd never have put a bracelet on him. Walking around with a 0 bracelet would be like hanging a sign around your neck that said, "I did it!" Anyone with a brain would be able to see that this guy is supposed to look like everything Zero is supposed to be. Just like we did. The killer must have known we wouldn't think he was Zero and put the bracelet on him anyway. Do you know why?
Why?
Like I said, he's mocking us. Too bad, suckers, this isn't Zero. Where's the real me then? See if you can catch me. It's the same bad joke a lot of criminals like to play. They'll just sit back and watch people run in circles.
That's really twisted. But it almost seems kind of childish.
Yeah, you're right. It's really childish. It's like it's just a game to whoever this person is. That's what seems funny to me.
Damn, they called you a child, Zero. Child.
All right, let's get back to the point. Who killed this man?
Who killed Hannibal?
I don't know.
And what's this guy's deal? Who is he?
How would I know that? If I knew anything, I would have told you.
Ah, boo, well, welcome back.
You have no idea who he is.
Why would I?
We should check and see if he's got anything on him that might tell us who he is. Give me a hand here, Clover.
Huh?
We gotta flip him over. How else are we gonna search his pockets? Okay, fine. Guess I'll do it. Here we go. Huh? Hey, it's the...
Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelets. There are only 2 ways to do so. 1. You escape from this ship. 2. More heart rate, which is 0. In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confine of the ship, or the backside of the wearer's heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will shut down automatically.
Oh God. This man... He's dead, isn't he?
What gave it away? Was it the axe covered in blood? Was it the axe wound that you probably just saw? Was it the lack of, irises in his pupils? The lack of a heartbeat? Or was it the fact that he wasn't wearing a bracelet?
Huh?
No, it's just... I guess I didn't really think about it until right now. If his bracelet's off, that means he's dead.
Well, it's pretty obvious that he's dead. You don't really need to look at his bracelet to figure out that he's dead.
Yeah. I guess you're right. It is pretty obvious. Well, he looks a lot better than the other bodies we've seen, though. You know?
You mean like her brother?
I mean, if there wasn't all this blood, he'd almost look like he was still alive. I mean, I know it's kind of a messed up thing to say, but he kinda has it better, you know? Dying from a bomb going off inside of you.
Like
Man,
her
that's
brother?
Some of Snake's bones went right through his skin. I think the explosion must have thrown him against a wall or something. There was a broken bone just sticking out of his left arm. And,
What did you just say?
Yeah, good going, Junpei.
Oh man, I am so sorry. I shouldn't have said that. I really don't know what I was thinking. I mean...
No, that's not what I'm talking about. What did you say about his arm?
Arm?
Yes, his left arm. You said it, didn't you?
Hey, Zero. You have internet again, right? Because you're going to want to pay attention.
Well, yeah, I did, but... I mean, didn't you see it too?
Of course not. I could barely look at him. There's no way I was gonna see the details. Are you sure it was his left arm?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
And he had a broken bone, right?
What the hell are you getting at here?
Just shut up and answer me!
Yeah, he did. It was pretty bad, too. The bone was sticking out of the arm. Clover? What's wrong? Look, I'm sorry if I said anything.
Thank you.
Huh? What are you...
Thank you so much, Junpei.
Junpei, your dumb, babbling mouth has given this girl hope.
Hey, what's going on with you?
I'm sorry, it's just... I'm so happy.
Why?
The body in the shower room, it isn't his. It isn't my brother.
Snake might still be alive!
Huh?
I lived, bitch!
It's not Snake.
Possible.
Why on earth would you think that?
Because his left arm is... I'm sorry. I really shouldn't be talking about this. But he's still alive. I'm so happy. I'm so glad.
Huh?
Junpei, you were right.
Huh?
No matter what happens, you can never lose hope. You have to remember what's most important, and that's to have faith and to have love. If you can remember all of those, that'll bring you good luck.
That's...
I only made it here because you gave me this. I was suspicious of everybody, and I was angry and miserable. But because I had this four-leaf clover...
Yeah, it means the others did not shove Snake in there.
Because of what you said to me,
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Junpei.
Oh, if you really want to thank somebody, you should be thanking Santa.
Santa? Why?
Well, he was the one who gave me that thing.
Good question! If that's not Snake's body, whose body is it? The ninth man already blown up. There's no point in that. Colonel Sanders over here, axe to the fucking chest. Yeah, it was Snake's clothes, but the body doesn't belong to Snake. It was just an avid Snake cosplayer.
And the words for each leaf, I got that from him too.
Oh.
Huh?
Did Santa really tell you those things?
Yeah,
Of course not. There's no such thing.
Did I, say something wrong?
Oh no, not at all. In fact, this could be really good news, I think.
You think?
Santa knew about the words and the clover. The only people who should know about that are the other subjects.
Subjects?
The other people who were in the experiment 9 years ago, with my brother and me. But he's blind, and I was part of the Nevada test group. So neither of us would be able to recognize the faces of the people who were on this boat.
Whoa, okay, time out. Let's just calm down for a second, okay? Start from the top. Don't start with the end and then jump to the middle. You gotta start with 1 and then move to 2 and 3 and 4 and so on. If you don't tell me stuff in the right order, I'm never gonna be able to figure it out.
Okay.
Alright, let's start with this experiment. What happened on this boat 9 years ago?
Do you know about morphogenetic fields?
Morphogenetic
Hell, I
fields.
hope y'all did your homework and studied.
All right, how about this? Theory of the telepathic mechanism.
I think Lotus mentioned something like that.
Telepathy, huh? Well, that's not really it, but I suppose it's similar.
So they were testing telepathy on this ship?
Yeah, I guess so.
I thought he said they're testing telepathy on this shit for a minute.
So, what exactly did they have you guys do?
The same thing that we're doing now. Exactly the same thing.
What?
The nonary game. 9 people were put on this boat, and 9 others were put in the building in Nevada, and the game started.
Look, I'm sorry, but I don't get it. What do the nonary game and some telepathy experiment have to do with each other? Am I missing something here?
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger. You know how sometimes when you're up against a really tough problem, and then the answer just kind of pops in your head? That's an epiphany. And what you learn from the epiphany can be transmitted with telepathy. When you add danger to that equation, then it gets easier to transmit that information over telepathy.
So you're saying the nonary game was supposed to introduce that element of danger?
Yeah, but it couldn't be just any old danger. It had to be life and death. And someone did actually die. A girl.
Huh.
She was on the boat with my brother. I was in Nevada. I never met her, but I did hear her name. Her name was...
Now we'll never know.
Oh, my apologies. I seem to have disturbed you.
Ace.
You two must have strong stomachs. I can't imagine how you could stay in this room for so long.
Oh yeah, he's here, huh?
At any rate, Junpei, would you be so kind as to come and help me with something? I'm having a little trouble, and I could really use your assistance. Come on. It'll only take a moment.
I don't want Ace to hear us. We can talk about this later.
Huh? Hey, wait!
Junpei, what are you doing in there? Hurry up!
Forced to puzzle. Now we'll never know the name of the dead girl. So, this isn't Clover's first rodeo. Her and Snake and potentially Santa have played the nonary game before, 9 years ago. Look, a hook. That wasn't a joke. I know, man. It looks as though that drawer is the only thing that's locked. I don't see a keyhole though. An electric lock, perhaps? Take a look at the left side of the drawer. Ooh, excuse me, I got hiccups now. Yeah, there's some cables over there. That must mean... gamer headphones. Hey, thank you for the hydrate. But I think it's water specific that gave me the hiccups. There's a pair of headphones on the desk. What's in the drawers? Piece of paper. Hey, what is this? It's blank. There's nothing written on it. Paper. That one won't budge. An early telecommunications device. Most likely used to transmit a radio signal of some sort. I experimented with it earlier, but to no avail. I imagine it's broken. A light. Looks like a pretty flower. I like your observational skills, Ace. It's an old telegraph machine. I'll be honest, I have no idea how it works. Yeah, I got screwdrivers. A set of small screwdrivers. Perhaps we can use them to dismantle small devices? What's in these drawers? Ink. bottle of ink. It's filled with ink. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Alright, drawers are empty. What else do we have? Just the two, huh? Just the two of us. This is a really long cable. The tip is hooked onto one of the desk drawers. A chair. What am I missing? Why can't I click on that thing? Clock? Clock mounted on the wall. The hands aren't moving. If everyone, not including ninth guy, because he's dead, is at the ninth door, everyone can escape. We just need to find Snake. You did all the math? There's something on the back. Junpei, what are you doing? We've searched the wheelhouse from top to bottom. There's no reason to go back. In fact, don't you think it'd be wise to investigate the captain's quarters? I think we ought to check both rooms, don't you? Okay, so I'm allowed to go back. Okay. There's blood on the chair. Do you think this was the dead guys? Yeah, probably. It looks like whatever the camera sees shows up on the screens behind us. Yeah, so if I put my hand here in front of it, it shows up on the middle top screen back there. You've got a short lifeline, Junpei. Hey, mind your own business. A bed. What are you gonna do on the bed, Pomp? There's nothing on it. It does look comfy though. I love music boxes. Oh, it's one of those old music boxes. How about we wind it up? I love music boxes, just not this one. This one sounds like shit. Oh, why does it sound like that? Is it broken? The pins on the cylinder are shaped all weird. I don't think those are pins. It looks like someone put something else on top of it. I think we're gonna have to take it apart to figure out what's going on, don't you? Thank you for the hint. Alright, the screwdriver ought to make short work of this music box. Cylinder. We combine that with the ink. I guess I'll put ink on the cylinder. Dirty cylinder. I combine that with the paper. Now I just roll the cylinder across a piece of paper, and if I'm right, the ink should... Morse code! What is this? It's just a bunch of lines and dots. I put ink on the cylinder from the music box. Then I rolled it across the paper, and it left this. Is it some kind of code? I think it's probably Morse code. Oh. Morse code. Yeah, uh-oh, Morse code. Nothing. Looks like it doesn't work anymore. There's a Z on this screen. There's an E on this screen. This screen's showing the door behind us. Does it look like I can interact with that? Can I interact with this? Hey, nice. Alright, I've got the Morse code I'm supposed to enter. If I do this right, something will happen. I hope. Alright, I'll give this a shot. So it's... How do I... Oh. Start. 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 Break. Break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beep. Beep. Hell yeah. What'd that do? See, that one's so difficult. That's the last one, and yes! Excellent work, Junpei. Good job. You seem to have figured it out. You've unlocked the drawer. Hey, Ace, look! It's a monkey with glasses. It's Zero. How on earth did you arrive at that conclusion? Hey, Ace, look! It's a model of a steam train. How on earth did you arrive at that conclusion? He fucking gives Ace shit. Just a normal light. Well, it won't turn on, so maybe not that normal. What do we got? A book.
Looks like there's something on the cover. A-L-L-I-C-E.
All ice.
All ice. Alice. Does this mean...
Oh, excuse me.
What the hell is this?
They are hieroglyphs, a form of writing used in ancient Egypt.
Ancient Egypt?
That's right.
Can you read them?
Of course. I can't. What would make you think I could?
I don't know, you just kind of got that aura about you.
What the hell? Whoa, the whole thing's like that. Huh? What's this? Oh, a key card.
Uranus. That's the Uranus symbol.
What'd you call me?
Something's written on the bottom. Bottom deck library. This must be the key to the library, then.
So it would seem.
Bottom deck library.
Past the forest of knowledge.
7 said something like...
Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge beneath the navel of the Gigantic.
Could beneath the navel mean the bottom deck, and the Forest of Knowledge is the library? Then could Alice be in a room somewhere beyond the library?
What's wrong? Something on your mind?
Yeah. I just remembered something.
Is that so? What about?
Well, don't laugh, okay?
Thank you for fading to black instead of us
The
listening
Egyptian
to the story.
priestess, an Ice 9.
And the woman who wouldn't melt, who was recovered from the Titanic disaster? They called her All Ice, which eventually turned into Alice. And she was purchased by an English millionaire who called himself Lord Gordain.
Almost 8 out. Don't rub it in.
According to 7.
But we're almost at the end, though. But, let's see. Oh, hot damn. Yeah, almost 8 hours.
This ship is where he hid Alice.
And you think that he hid her in a small room, beyond the library on the bottom deck?
You know what the worst part is? I don't mind one bit. These 8 hours kind of just flew by for me. That's how much I fucking love this game. Like, I genuinely don't care. With the letter, like, I kind of got to parts I'm like, oh, this is dragging. Can I move on? Like, I like the letter, but there's so much repetition. I'm kind of like, we did this scene with a different character. I'm like, this scene's dragging a bit. But this is nice and well-paced, and I get puzzles in between.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it is just a theory.
And like I said, every time we're doing the story, I'm like, let me get to the puzzle. And when we're doing the puzzle, I'm like, let me get to the story. Even though I've already experienced this twice already, I'm very invested. I love this. I just want to get to things.
Junpei, have you ever heard of the term CAS?
CAS?
It stands for Cells Alive System. It is an advanced technology for freezing and preserving organic matter.
Hell yeah, if I can get at least one more person hella into this, I'm glad. I did a good job, I think.
Put simply,
Oh,
it is a
you are
technique
in
that
for a
allows one to
ride.
freeze things without the formation of ice crystals. Normally, if you freeze something fresh, water within its cells expands as it crystallizes, damaging the cell membrane. CAS, however, works differently. The object to be frozen is super cool,
Yeah, well, I'm making
using
up for it
magnetic
now.
fields, and then frozen instantly and uniformly, giving ice crystals no time to form.
Alright, I'm replaying Yakuza so you and I can finally both finish that story. And now I'm playing through this so you can finally finish the story.
It was originally developed for the preservation of food, as an alternative to the normal freezing process. Now, however, there are rumors that it can be used for other things.
What do you mean, other things?
Poggers.
Well, there are obvious medical uses, but perhaps also space travel.
Space travel? Are you serious?
Surely you've heard of suspended animation. Cryogenic freezing? It's a fairly common idea in science fiction books and films. People are sometimes frozen for especially lengthy journeys through space.
Whoa, wait a minute there. Are you saying that Alice was frozen using that cast thing?
Well, I'm sure the possibility is quite low, but it is a possibility. If this special ice you call Ice 9 does indeed exist, and casts were used to freeze her into that sort of ice instantaneously.
You think she could be alive?
Well, I can't say for sure, of course. I'm only talking about possibilities. The melting point for Ice 9 is 96 degrees, right? If she were put somewhere where she could reach that temperature...
That's nuts. Are you really saying she could have defrosted and started walking about?
You're quite right. It does sound unbelievable. But if she had, then we would have an explanation for the man we found dead on the floor.
You mean the guy dressed like a captain?
Yes. He was dead when we found him. Clearly, he was murdered. But if he was murdered, then by whom? It couldn't have been one of us. That would be impossible.
Oh, Junpei had a long sleeve on. Okay, he was perfectly... I'm looking at his outfit now. He's almost perfectly equipped to stay in a freezer. Except for these cut-off jeans. What the fuck is this? What is this? I don't want to see your bony-ass leg. Of course you were freezing.
In order to enter the captain's quarters, one must first open door 1. That door that requires the Earth key prevented us from accessing door 1. Who was it that opened that door?
Santa and Lotus.
Right. Clearly, the two of them could not have opened door 1, or any other door for that matter. Who else then could have done so?
Nobody. After Santa and Lotus used the Earth key, they turned back and met up with me and June. Then we returned to the large hospital room and found Ace, Seven, and Clover. While we'd gone into the shower room, Ace, Seven, and Clover had stayed behind. But it's impossible for those three to open door 1. But what about when June and I took the elevator to door 2? No, still won't work. We were only gone 5 minutes. No human being could have run to the captain's quarters and killed that guy in there and run back that fast.
It would be impossible for any of us to be the murderer. That being the case, who could have killed him? Wouldn't it make sense if his killer was someone who had been in the ship for some time? A person like that would know the ship well. They would know the locations of all the hidden passages and secret doors.
Now it's all your internet died, but they're basically saying there's no way the captain was Zero. The captain was placed there just to make fun of us and say, haha, where am I? Where's the real Zero? Who killed this man? They already know that the captain isn't Zero.
It would be a simple thing for them to enter the captain's quarters.
That was literally when your internet died. I even made a few jokes about it, but you had no internet.
Then you're saying the killer was Alice?
Well, this is all only one possible theory.
All ice. Alice. Is she really somewhere on the ship? Maybe this card will give me access to the Forest of Knowledge. And the big mystery. What could be there beyond the Forest of Knowledge? Anyway, whatever. It's gonna have to wait. I can't do anything right now. I'll come back to this later.
New material has been added to the file screen. A unique key. A key with a leather case. Is it metal? My guess would be ceramic. Junpei, have you found a keyhole that might fit it? I believe we have. A key dagger with the sheath pog. Oh, that's not it. What's the deal with this? Some kind of code? There are 4 rows of numbers and letters. They all start with 0 and end with 8, F, N, or V, respectively. Maybe this has something to do with number bases? Hell yeah! Let's see, where's file? Numerical chart. So we're in base 10. Yeah, buddy. This shit goes all the way up to V. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. But not Z. But I'm sure you could follow the pattern. What did I say this ended at? 21? 21? So V is 21. W would be 22. X would be 23. Y would be 24. Z would be 25? Can I? Oh! Can I put the key here? Looks like it's got a keyhole at the bottom right. Maybe the key I got earlier. Sweet! Just had to put that key in, and now it's on. Junpei, look! There's a minus sign on the screen. There's 8 of them. That probably means we gotta put it in 8 digits. Do you think you can figure it out? Yeah, I can, because I remember this. If I put in the 8-digit number, I just need to press E to enter it. If I mess up, I guess I just push C. Alright, let's give it a shot. 4 letters, or numbers. That means... What was our hint? What was our hint? It was on the TVs. What's our hint? Do you recall the solution? Mm-hmm. We can't push letters on the keyboard. And besides, although it's a 4-letter word, there's 8 numbers. So now we gotta do base whatever up to Z. So this could take a while. I meant E and C. Oh. Oh, that's funny. WAS controls this. I had no idea I could use WAS like this. So this is what the PlayStation version controlled like, and I hated it! I hated it because it was a fucking puzzle that required more precise movement, and I'm like, how the fuck do you expect me to do that with a fucking analog stick? Piss off. Alright, anyway, so it's 0. Let's check that paper again. What was the passcode? Menu, file, numeral chart. So it's written hexadecimal. So let's see, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32 would be W, 33 would be X, 34 would be Y, 35 would be Z. So 35, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 35, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 35, 14, 27, 26, 25, 24, 24, 35, 14, 27, 24? 30, I think so? 35, 14, 27, 24. Cool, thanks for writing that down. So let's try this again. 35, 14, 27, 24. Hell yeah! Oh, I got goldfish memory. I can barely remember things that happen in a day. Listen, I try hard, especially for people that matter. Hello, Erikune. Welcome in. Welcome for joining. My, you hopped in rather late. It's been 999 time for the last... What if I finish in 9 hours? How far are we in? 8? Nah, it's probably not happening. We're gonna finish before 9 hours. That'd be funny as fuck, though. What if I finished in 9 hours? 50 more minutes, and then we can finish in 9 hours. Good work, Junpei. Alright, let's go. This is only the first episode. This is part 1. We only just started today. So we're about to get our first ending. I take it you're familiar with Zero Escape, Erikune? Yeah, same here. I've actually played all 3 of them.
Alright, let's go.
I played all 3 Zero Escapes, but I thought it'd be funny if we can end in 50 minutes.
That's
Certainly not beating the game in 9 hours, but getting at least one ending.
Wait, a piece of paper.
I've actually platinumed all 3 games. You can imagine my frustration getting those gold files in VLR.
Map of the ship's interior for ADEC.
But just because I played doesn't mean you can spoil it for anyone else, alright?
What's wrong?
Oh, you played the DS version. No, yeah, I played the PS4 version. Jeff, at least it's 8 hours of a good game, okay? And not 8 hours of, say, Resident Evil 6. We're near the end, though. Trust me, trust me, trust me. I played this. We're near the end. If not, this actually is it.
I found a map for this floor.
There's only one door left after all.
I see.
The number 9 door.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
Plus, Zero and I were talking about it. It doesn't feel
I should
like 8
keep this,
hours.
though.
I'm enjoying my time.
Hey, where's Clover?
Plus, I've taken 2 breaks.
Damn it, what the hell is she up to? Clover!
Huh?
Oh yeah, this version is fully voiced.
What the hell are you doing?
Nothing.
What do you mean, nothing? What the hell is that?
What?
She just got snacks, that's all.
You've got something in your pocket. What is it?
Oh, this? This is a note.
Kinda sus.
A note?
Yeah, I found it in the pocket of the guy with the captain's clothes. It said something about the darkness of the sinister hand or something.
What the hell? Let me see it.
No, not right.
Hey, Junpei, Clover! What are you two doing? Hurry up!
He's getting mad. I'll show it to you later, all right? Come on, we gotta hurry.
From the look of that pocket, it doesn't particularly look like just a note.
She crumpled it up, okay?
Jeez, what are you thinking? For crying out loud. The big stairs. So this is where it ends up. Just like it says on the map. Ace.
Yes,
did you
I'm
head
still
down?
up. Yes, I'm still streaming. I said we're gonna get one route done. You and Jeff both. I'm having fun. I'm having a good time. Pulling a ship, most certainly. I expected this to happen. I told myself that's why I started early. Yeah, no, we're almost done. We're about to get one of the endings, and I'm gonna call it there. I'm going for one of the longest routes, actually.
Oh, there he is.
But the plan is to hopefully get a route every stream. But I fucking love this game, so it doesn't feel like
are there too.
It doesn't feel like a shift, especially when I'm taking breaks and just having a good time.
Really?
Let's join them. Jumpy! Clover!
What's up?
You can imagine how much longer this would take if I didn't know the puzzles. You misspelled that, Jeff. I got you. Don't ever call me a gamer. Gross. I bathe.
We found it!
Found what?
Also, yes, I'm still up. It's not even that late for me. I mean, okay, let's be honest. It's hella late. It's about to be 4 a.m. My normal time is 4. What, 4? My normal bedtime's like 6. Ah, alright. Enjoy your lurk. Love you too.
We found it!
Maybe in and out. Alright, well, this is probably going to wrap up pretty soon, actually.
What did you find?
Actually, right now, maybe.
The last door! We found door 9!
But alright, enjoy your lurk. In and out. Yeah! I don't know if I want to, though, Erikune. Because, what I do is I stream visual novels every week. Door 9, Pog! Yeah, welcome to Visual Novel Club, by the way.
Come on!
You know about this.
Just follow us. We'll explain on the way.
Every Wednesday, my Wednesday, even though it's Thursday now, I'll stream visual novels. We wrapped up the letter, and then we played a short visual novel that I got done in a single sitting called Lily's Day Off. And so now we're playing this. And I'm thinking for Visual Novel Club, in case people who missed the first episode come by for the second one, I might not skip dialogue. Maybe once I start getting tired of it because I'm fickle like that and I change my mind on a dime. But right now, I don't feel like skipping dialogue. I want to keep it fresh for anyone who might hop in.
Well, if that's the case...
Wait for me.
But at the very least, you know, puzzles, I got that shit.
We should get going as well.
Muscles, big. Ass, thick. Brain, fat. Alright? I got big B's all up in this bitch. I got this.
Jumpy! We finally made it!
Oh, it's Stella's favorite character.
Yeah, it's finally time.
Homeboy's name is Santa. Yeah, you weren't here for it. But everybody except the main character is using a code name. We were all kidnapped and we're like, let's exchange information. And someone was like, what are you, stupid? The killer might be listening in. We don't want to give them anything, so we'll use code names. So, Big Lion Guy, his name is Ace. Because the number on his bracelet said 1. So Ace as in, you know, like playing cards. Blind Guy, who we assume dead. She says Jumpy rather than the real name. They were childhood friends. She used to call him Jumpy in elementary school.
We've reached the end.
But anyways, it's her fault that everyone knows his real name.
Something's bothering me.
Damn,
Only 3 to 5 people
nobody
can go
like
through the
Akane.
door.
Nobody love Akane today.
7 of us are on our way to door 9. That means that, best case scenario, there will be 2 of us who have to stay behind.
But yeah, anyways, Santa goes by Santa because, as he said, any of y'all know Japanese? No? Well, 3 in Japanese is San and Santa. Okay, cool, get it? I'm like, oh, shut the fuck up.
2 people.
She's trying to be cutesy.
Is there a way?
Santa's a weeb, yeah. At least in the English translation, he comes off as a weeb.
4:30. We've only got 90 minutes left. I've got no time to wonder about it now.
Actually, 0. If we file. Where is it? Where was it? If I remember, everyone can. Ooh, no. Actually, never mind. Yeah, I'm thinking of a different thing.
Hey,
Yeah.
Junpei!
Even
Jun,
if all 9 of them
what
are
the hell are you
together,
two
they
doing?
can't escape
Hurry
through
it
the
up!
number 9 door.
Let's go, Jumpy!
Yeah.
Or all 8 of them, doy. The number 9 man died at the very beginning. Zero's doing math. I don't know what you're talking about.
I know I told you I'd
Zero's
explain
doing
earlier,
math.
but
He's like, everyone can
honestly,
escape
there ain't much to
together. But then
explain.
he remembered, only 3 to 5 people can. Yeah, no, she's not
After
doing
we split
baby
off from you
speak. She's
guys,
calling
the
him
four of us got into the
Jumpy.
elevator on the left.
Like
It took us to the other
bounce.
side of the grate.
Still hate it though.
After
She
that,
wants to be baby.
we headed down another hallway. It took us toward the bow and eventually to the number 6 that you two found earlier. We opened it and kept going. There was another locked door behind it, like usual, but this time we had to complete 2 different areas before we could unlock it. Once we were through that door, there was another hallway that went the other direction, toward the stern.
So, on your way, you found the elevator.
That's right.
So, in other words, you kinda did a lap, huh? You came from that side to this side.
Yeah,
So, where's the number 9 door?
over here. Follow me.
By the way, you know, it's because of Santa that we're all here right now.
Huh?
That all 7 of us are going to door 9.
What?
You don't get it? Santa, 7, and Lotus. What's their digital route?
9. It's 9.
Yeah, everyone's
That's
super
right.
sus. Who could it be?
They could have just left me behind and kept going if they'd wanted to.
But they didn't.
Yes, because Santa wouldn't let them. He said, we can't leave June and the others behind. That's why we went looking for you guys.
And then you got on the elevator and went back to the central staircase.
That's right.
Well, I wouldn't have called that one. That Santa would be the one to stick up for you. I mean,
Oh, don't get me wrong. I don't mean
Everyone's
that 7 and
sus.
Lotus said they wanted to leave me behind. We were just talking about it, and Santa objected to it first.
is that so?
We're here.
When are we gonna get a Among Us map? That's just a big reference to Zero Escape. That's just this.
So,
A big
Is this-
Titanic ship.
Yeah.
there's no other
At least
place
he
for
got
us to
that.
go.
Nope. Just look around. There's a big old iron wall at the end of the hallway. The other hallways on the left and right are blocked by metal grates.
I see.
All right, let's get moving.
Oh. No way.
This room creeped me out so much my first time through.
The 9 door. We're finally here.
Man, speaking of 9, I can only...
No doubt about it.
Anyone watch
This
the
is
movie
door
9? I remember like nothing about that movie except liking the design, the color palette being dark as hell, and the instrumental from that one Cohen and Cambria song. Quit freaking out and just watch.
Oh, finally! This is the last. Junpei, look behind you.
Yeah, I went to go see it in theaters when it came out.
Behind?
I don't know what it was about that film, but it like the art style just super spoke to me and I had to go see
What?
it. I also remember nothing though, but I definitely liked it. I was like, well, that
Why?
was a movie I enjoyed.
A door and a 9.
Dun dun
There's
dun,
another.
Zero. Another one. Another one.
Hey, what the hell? What the hell is going on here? There's a red there too. That means...
2?
And of course it won't open. But why? Why the hell are there 2 doors?
Do you think perhaps one is the right door and the other is the wrong one?
I don't know about that. It seems unlikely.
What makes you say so?
Well, think about all the rooms we've been through so far. They're full of puzzles, but there are always hints about how to solve them.
Really? Huh.
I'm pretty sure there aren't
Where's
any rooms
Snake?
where we
Let's
just
go
had to
find
go with our best
him.
guess and leave it to instinct to
Listen,
solve the
only
puzzle.
2 people know that Snake is still alive.
Do you really think that at the very end of the game, Zero's going to suddenly throw in something that depends entirely on luck?
Then you're saying there's some sort of hint in this room.
No, I don't think there's a hint anywhere in here. I searched it very well when I was in here before. I didn't find anything that might have been a hint, though.
Well then, that means...
Yeah, both of these are the right door. I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only one door with a 9 on it.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9. So if there are 2 number 9 doors, if we split it up, right?
That's not gonna work. You've got a notebook and a pen, right? Can I borrow them?
Have you been doing your math,
Yeah,
Zero?
here.
Look at this. You get it? The numbers on the top are all the combinations with digital roots of 9. The numbers on the bottom are the people who don't fit. There's only 8 possibilities if we split up into 2 groups of 3 or 4 people. So...
If 3 people go through the door, then 4 are left behind. If 4 go through, then 3 are left behind, right?
yeah. No way.
Yep. In other words, we are short a snake. Where snake? That is the question, isn't it? Where could Snake be? Apparently he's not dead. But if not dead, then where?
What is this room?
It's creepy as fuck, that's what
It
it
looks
is.
like it's set up for some kind of ceremony. But what kind? Is that an altar?
Deal! I mean, Alice!
Coffin? No, it couldn't possibly be.
Okay, I give up. I give up. I figured if we sat around here long enough,
Maybe.
someone would volunteer.
It's a coffin, though,
But-
that's for sure.
I guess nobody's got the guts to do it.
What are you talking about?
What? You guys didn't figure it out yet? Fine, fine. Let me enlighten you. Clover was mostly right with her little explanation earlier, but she missed something. She wasn't really wrong. She just... screw it. Let me just write it out. If you're trying to leave with a group of 3 and a group of 4 and get everybody out, Clover's right. But there's another way. Only one combination, though. If you split us up into groups of 3, 3, and 1, you can make this combination.
Wait, this means...
Don't get me wrong here. I'm not trying to copy Ace or anything like that.
I like that he's sacrificing himself and he's like, I'm not copying Ace, by the way. I'm not a copycat.
Even if he hadn't been the hero back in the big hospital room, I'd still be saying the same thing.
The same thing? Are you saying?
Yeah, I am. I'll stay behind.
Why are you acting so heroic all of a sudden? Are you some kind of idiot? No, I am completely against this. I'll be goddamned if I'm gonna have to owe you
Look
for getting
at
out of
that. She still wants them alive.
I'm against it too. I didn't want to leave Ace behind, and I don't want to leave you either.
I don't like that idea. There's gotta be other options.
I disagree as well. I
love those
can't
sounds
say
that are
I
in
care
Japanese
much
games.
for you being the hero.
Well, there you go, Seven. Proposal denied. Clover's right. There's gotta be a better way than this.
Doesn't make any sense.
Whoa, hold on a minute. I haven't said anything yet.
Are you... agreeing? You want
We
to
can
leave him
find
here?
Snake.
Nah, I'm against it. I don't want to leave Seven here alone.
Then I don't see how it matters.
I said alone.
Huh?
I said I don't want to leave Seven alone.
What the hell are you...
What? You don't get it? I can't leave just one person. I need 2 more. 3 people, including Seven. I'll be leaving behind 3 people. That's my proposal. No, those are my orders.
What do you mean, orders? What the hell makes you think you can order us around? Who the hell's gonna listen to you?
You all will. In 3 seconds, you won't have a choice.
What?
3, 2, 1. See? I told you.
Oh my god, seeing Zero freak out. As soon as Santa started speaking, I had my finger ready on that button. Seeing Zero freak out in the chat, that made it so worth it.
Huh? What?
Sick gun.
Why? What the hell is that?
Ugh, I wish this wasn't my second, third time through this game. Oh my god, my surprise, my fucking shock. I was angry, I was fucking pissed when I got to this.
The gun's from the other room.
It's a gun indeed.
What room?
One of the rooms behind door 6. I should have known he was gonna do this. I should have taken the gun.
We both
Well,
reach for the
it's
gun,
too
the
late
gun,
now,
the gun,
fat
the
ass.
gun.
Damn it.
It's just one shock after another.
Now, time for you to start following my orders. Ace, Lotus, congratulations! I've chosen you to come with me. Put your hands in the red. Hey, you deaf? I gave you an order. Right, fine. I didn't want to waste any bullets, but you guys just don't get it.
He really shot it? But why? Santa, why are you...
Yeah. This was my first route too.
Santa, I thought you were one of us. I thought we were friends.
And I know for a fact this is a really good route to start people who are just know nothing about this game.
What?
You knew about the leaf words and the 4-leaf clover.
What the hell is that shit? I've got no idea.
You're lying.
Shut up! Just shut up! You stupid bitch! You want me to put a bullet in your fucking head?
Santa.
Alright, assholes. What are you still standing there for? Get over here and scan those bracelets. I don't have all day.
Oh, shit.
Oh, what's the matter? Your hearing's starting to go? Going senile, maybe?
I think a lot of what Santa's doing right now is incredibly unnecessary.
That's it. It's the only way. Please, go.
Huh?
No way.
Jumpy, what are you saying? If you stay here, you're going to be stuck, Jumpy. And so will Clover and Seven.
I know. But you don't need to worry about us. We'll figure something out.
But she's the love interest.
Right, Seven?
Right. You just leave it to us.
It's hard to care.
It's
Well,
gonna
just
piss
worry
me
about
off
everyone
when
else then.
Santa says, but-
He's still willing to shoot the other characters.
Don't worry about me either. There's still something I have to take care of.
Yeah, you see that, Zero? There's something she has to take care of, and I think you know what she means.
No, you can't! Ace, Lotus, don't come over! Don't worry about me, please!
Please. Go.
Oh, all right.
Fine.
Alright, now let's get those hands on the scanner panel. What's the holdup? What? You think I'm fucking around here? I don't give a shit about this girl.
Neither does anyone in chat, apparently.
The red doesn't need a person, you know?
The fucking
All I
yeah,
need is
the
the
grunts.
bracelet. You get it?
Oh,
Good.
Zero care.
Now
Zero
put your
care,
fucking hands on
Akane.
the scanner.
Akane have a fan. There is still hope.
I'm not gonna say it again.
I say chat. Only like 2 people said they don't like Akane. Or I mean June.
Fine.
I say her name because they gave it to us at the beginning of the game. That ain't a spoiler.
Good job. Now, Lotus, pull that lever. As soon as the door opens, you get your ass in there. Try anything stupid, and you know what happens, right?
Damn right it is. Yeah, Zero cares about Akane.
Good.
Zero has been caps lock this whole like past hour.
Later.
Boy, are you lucky that A, you are a mod, and B, I took off auto mod. I don't know, Santa's kind of an asshole. He knows about the location of every boy and girl in the world, and yet he doesn't report missing children. Santa does not care about the poor. He either doesn't give them anything or gives them jack shit. Okay? Santa is bourgeoisie scum, and if anything, I think it's time we overthrow him. Exactly. Santa was never good. Newsflash! Santa was never a good person to begin with. Yeah. And we are going to do every single route, by the way, Erekune.
So, what do you want to do, Junpei?
What do you mean, what do I want to do? What can we do?
What the hell is that?
Shh, quiet.
Where is it coming from?
Where could this sound coming from? Knocking?
Could it be?
Knock, knock, knock. Knock, knock,
Hey,
knocking on
I
heaven's
think
door.
it's coming from this coffin.
You're right.
Let's open it.
But how?
What are those muscles for? For show?
You're telling me to force it open?
Just shut up and try! Damn it!
It won't even budge. Not another one.
Yeah, looks like it.
Do you think we have to put in the right password?
Just because
or
I
it
have
won't
muscles
open?
doesn't mean I don't want to use them for anything.
I think so.
Not like strong muscles are going to do anything here. It's time to use brain muscles. Flex them mind.
Whoever or whatever's inside this thing
Mind
wants
muscles.
out. And now.
I know that. But how?
Without a passcode, I don't think there's much we can do.
Isn't there a hint somewhere?
Well, let's look for one.
That is the question. What is the code? How are we going to find the
There's
code?
nothing here.
Not making this easy, are they?
What's the passcode? What am I supposed to do? How can we figure it out? I need something.
Is it knocking Morse code? Ooh, good thinking. To be continued. Unfortunately, that's the wrong answer. Actually, I'm Santa. Did y'all see everything that flashed by? Now it's time. Let our game begin. You have reached one ending. This game has multiple endings. In order to experience all endings, you need to play through the game multiple times. Make sure to save your progress now to retain all information you've acquired. Memory of Escape has been added to the title screen. Memory of Escape enables you to replay escape rooms you've completed. Would you like to save the information you obtained? Yes. Boom! Coffin ending. Observe. There is so much. There is so much that we have yet. Oh, it wasn't an ending at all. That's why it said to be continued. There's resolution. There's more, but guess what? We have to come back later. This was my first ending when I played this. And whenever people say, "Oh, what route do I start with?" I always recommend this route because it builds suspense, it builds questions, and then you get this boom cliffhanger. You're like, "Well, what happens? What do I do?" And you go and do the rest of the endings. 90-hour stream, 24-hour stream confirmed. At Nazif. I have made $1.05 today. That's not enough to keep going. But we did go for a solid... I mean, we could sit and talk for 20 minutes, and then we can have a whole 9-hour stream. Back. But anyways, so I assume I can... I'm just gonna skip that. So let me just go ahead and close the game now. And then we can go ahead and have our little after club discussion. Where is it? What? Yeah, we'll save. Hold on.
What the?
Please select a save slot. Not really. It was my day off, so I got to, I honestly didn't get up until like 3 p.m. But yeah, that's Zero Escape. That's the first route in 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. By the way, this is a trilogy. Quick game? Sure. So let me swap on over. So, if I had to summarize how you guys are feeling after that ending, I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's...
Ah! You got that piece of shit, you fucking...
Why Santa bad? Why Santa shoot us? I thought we were on the good list. Why Santa shoot at us? So I, unfortunately, can't say shit. Because I've played these games. I know how they work. I know what happens. Do I just need to play this? I need more info. You can wait till next week. We're going to continue this next Wednesday. I'll be more than happy to continue playing this for free. I did almost 9 hours of this game, and that shit went by like nothing. I only took a break because I'm only human, unfortunately, and when you gotta go, you gotta go. This is bullshit. I got duplicate Steam cards. I hate it here. Oh yeah, for sure. There's a lot of quality of life changes in the remake. For example, the most obvious one there being voice acting. But we have the ability to jump between different timelines, so I don't have to constantly replay the game over and over and over again. I can just be like, well, I haven't gotten this. Let me jump back to this specific choice and make a different decision. But yeah, that was Coffin ending for Zero Escape, 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. I'm very glad to see how many of y'all got invested in that. Holy shit, there were a lot of you today. There was a surprising amount of people who popped in for this, especially considering it's Visual Novel Club, and I know it's one of my like least popular things, but y'all can see why I very much adore visual novels. Granted, this is like a puzzle visual, but still, these games are fun as fuck. These games are good. Hell yeah, like I said, next week we'll be back. 9 viewers right now too. That's fucking hilarious. We'll be back next week with more Zero Escape next Wednesday, same time. I might push it to 7 o'clock instead of 7:30. Considering how, granted, I did do one of the longest routes, but yeah, I think so. Next week, 7 o'clock p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We'll continue with more Zero Escape. Oh my God! Wait. The Steam versions, okay, on Steam it says I have 9 hours on record because I was playtesting it earlier. That's fucking funny. I have exactly 9 hours on Steam. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, this is, all the pieces are falling into place right now. Yeah. Later today, after I go to sleep and wake up, we're gonna play more Yakuza 0. And then I'll take a break Friday, or my Friday, Saturday for Jeff and Stella. I'll be taking a break. And then I'll be back my Saturday, which is your Sunday. And we're going to be starting up No More Heroes 2. We've got lots of games planned. Do I still need to do that? I didn't do that. Oh, yeah, you're right. I'll remember. I'll hit my inventory and I'll see I ain't got no Stamina Royale. Well, anyways, thanks again for hanging out, y'all. Big thanks to, honestly, everyone who came to hang out. Who was it? Oneko stopped by. Thank you, Oneko. Edakune, thank you. Zero, thank you for being here the entire time. Holy shit. Jeff, thank you for being here. You stopped in early, too, and then lurked for a bit, came back. Glad you're able to participate near the end there. Kibishi, thank you. Ryu, thank you for stopping by. Who else? Stella, hello. We're here at the end. I know you said you was lurking. Thank you. I am, again, like, listen. It's so nice. It is so nice to play a game I actually, like, adore. Because, like, I liked the letter, but that was a slog sometimes. Aww. More bits. Thank you very much. I was just about to get to those. Thank you everyone who came to chat. And then thank you, Stella, for the bits. Thank you, Stella, for the 200 bits, even though you fucking were talking shit the first time. Thank you, Ryu. I saw you. You redeemed stuff. I remember you were here. I'm glad you just made able to make it all the way through. What'd you think? Are you familiar at all? What'd you think of that ending, huh? If you're even actually there for the ending. But also, Zero, thank you for the bits. I fucking love these games. And I'm looking at the Steam page right now, and I see Junpei, and I see Sigma. And like I said, I love 999. 999 is so good. But I genuinely cannot wait to start Virtue's Last Reward. I hate it. It's eating me up. There's so many things I want to get to in this game. Like, I'm glad we finally got to the fucking coffin ending. Because, like, I'm like, come on, I have so many things I want to show off, so many twists, so many turns. There's a lot. I could talk about this game for ages. I'll save that for the next stream. I love you all. You're great. Thank you for actually sticking out. That was, I'm sorry y'all to put up with my obsessiveness. This stream isn't even for y'all. This shit was for me. This was for me. Play a game for almost 9 fucking hours, call that shit self-care. Alright. I'm just glad I could share this experience. This is the whole reason I want to stream. I want to show people things that get me to start yelling about stuff. Oh my god, the regret I have not streaming Kingdom Hearts 3 to at least one other person. Bitch, I was hollering, I was screaming, I was crying. Can't really talk about 999 until all routes are done though. Yeah, I know, we can't say anything. Pain, scream, exactly. So glad you have that. So glad you are sub so you can use that. Okay, I am chatting enough. Y'all were great. I'm gonna give my voice a rest. Maybe. I'm just gonna stop. I'm just gonna end stream now, okay? I'm gonna... One last clang. One last clang to end it. Y'all take care. Have a good one. Thanks again. I am talking too much. Goodbye. See ya!